Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Final Fantasy XIV Online Heavensward. Today is, weirdly, despite us starting the patches at this point, today's a fuck around day. I do not have my headphones actually connected for me to hear the game in my headphones. Like, why can I barely hear the game? That explains it. So yes, I know we said that the plan once we hit the patches was it was going to be like patch and then some form of raid series, patch, some form of raid series, which we've already thrown the order out of that because we did Alexander early. Today is another fuck around stream, but it's a fuck around stream that has a specific plan to it for at least one particular thing. A seasonal event that we have to do today because it ends in a couple days. Oh, I'm way too early. But today's a fuck around day because we've unlocked stuff related to MSQ after the crying that was 3.3, so we're doing that. So we're doing that today. Next stream will be the Alliance raid series, and then we've got things after that. So, a fuck around day, but you know, a fuck around day with intent and purpose is the plan. Is that kind of the plan? Should we start with Valentine's? Or do we want to start with the blue quest here? Which one do we want to start with? Because my brain is thinking the blue quest here in case it's stupidly long. Because people did warn it was like a whole stream kind of business deal. And also, if it's kind of connected to MSQ, it would make sense to start now. I am eating some blues. I guess that's why they call it the blues. Or however that song goes. But we can start with that. No issue either way of which one we do or don't do first. Alright, here we go. Yeah, because we've got Valentine's, or sorry, Valentine's. We've got this thing over here. We've got to finish up Zloe, which shouldn't take that long. I don't have the quest ready for Moogles. I literally couldn't. It takes like 2 weeks to do that, to get enough things to the last stage. I literally couldn't have had that ready today. We've got that over there. We've got We've also got Hildebrand today. We do have to do Hildebrand today because we're running out of time to do Hildebrands. Because we were meant to do one after Alexander, but then Alexander was an 8.5 hour stream for just Alexander. And then we're going to do Hildebrand next time after we do the Alliance raid. So it's this one, right? The recruitment notice. This is the thing that was unlocked. I mean, obviously Sierra's Hildebrands, but it was this one, right? Towards the firmament. We get some beet soup for this. Prominently posted, the notice fairly jumps out at you. I mean, it's prominently? Prominently? It's a tiny little note that's like off to the side here. Prominent? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. The notice reads, workers sought for the Firmament Reconstruction Project. It's smaller letters, it continues. Sorry, I do not feel good when I start the stream, so give me a few hours and I'll be fine. Let it be known that large-scale reconstruction work to aim at revitalizing the Holy See of Ishgard has been approved by the houses of Lords and Commons. Selected as the principal site for the project is the Firmament District, which sustained extensive damage during the war. Willing and able hands now sought to contribute to the reconstruction effort regardless of birth and origin. From those skilled in gathering from the lands and to those adept at creating with their hands, the project needs are great and diverse. Contributions will not go unrewarded. Interested parties are invited to present themselves in the firmament. According to the note at the bottom of the notice, a name named Thomalin in the broom will show you to the district. That's a big blue exclamation mark. How many posts get one of those? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, all HUD display in this game is actually stuff that people can say. No, this is just taking me... That's just taking me over to the other thing. No. That's taking me over to housing. What was the name of the housing district in this? I can't remember. I can't even remember. I put a bid on another house, and I lost. And I lost. And everyone cried. It is housing guy. It is the housing guy we're speaking to. It's the same dude. Imperium's housing district and this stuff came up before Ishgard housing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because people said that the Ishgard housing was like fucking Shadowbringers, wasn't it? Like, it's not actually a 3.3 thing. It was introduced way later. Just the story is obviously you can't unlock it until you do that. Shirt's very tight, which is fitting, but I haven't worn this shirt for a while and I forgot how tight it was. Well, met friend, entering the call for the firmament, are you? Wonderful, wonderful. There's also Shadowbringers, but before housing and Shadowbringers. Oh, okay. But I know you! You're the savior of Ishgard! Are you saying that you contribute to the reconstruction project? Yes, I'm ready and willing. Said crafting and gathering, I'm down for that shit. I've been putting a lot of work into that in the last few weeks. To think that a fabled hero such as you would help to rebuild our city. We are grateful beyond words. There is, just one trifling matter. Do you perchance possess a work permit? It is a requirement for non-Ishgardians, you see. No. What do you mean? Is that so? As I recall, you're a ward of House Tom. In which case, perhaps an exception can be made, as I don't have the authority to make such a decision. Well, I do, and I believe the permit can be overlooked in her case. Lord Overseer, that you should grace us again. Got a work visa? I do not have a work visa. I have a war visa for starting a war on the people who I'm moving in with. Greetings, my friend. It has been quite a while indeed. I shouldn't be surprised you have forgotten me. I remember the name Francel. Oh, when did Francel come up? I remember the name Francel. The name Francel definitely rings a France bell. Or is it just that I'm being racist in a sense like other ones? He definitely rings a bell, and so does the outfit. Is this the dude that shows up to Oshfon's grave? Because I don't think the game told me his name. He was the guy in the who was on trial by the fake Inquisitor, and you had Horshfon, and you and Horshfon had to run in and save him. Okay, okay. Is he also the one who walks up to the grave? Yeah, okay. Because I think that's where I heard the name last. I mean, the outfit was, like, very much, I recognized that. I think the last time I heard the name was people saying the name Francel when we saw him at the... Okay, yeah. Honored that I am, that you should remember me. I feel like I can say that because my memory is just really bad, so... If I remember any details about the character, in my mind, that means I've remembered them. With how bad my memory is, if I can remember any details, then I say that counts as... oh yes, I do remember you. Much more has happened since we first met. Not least of all the war's end and Ishgard's transformation. Feels like an age ago that you and Lord Oshfon saved me from a heretic's fate. You had proven your worth to me then. Even so, little did I expect that you would go on to save our entire nation. You are a hero to us all, and no amount of words could express my gratitude. No. Only through action could I begin to repay my debt. Thus did I resolve to do my part for Ishgard, that I might honor those noble souls who risk life and limb to protect the nation. Souls such as you and Lord Oshfon. And so, when an overseer was being sought for the restoration project, I put forth my candidacy as representative of my house. Our workshops and engineers could be put to good use. I reasoned. It was by no means unanimous, but the Fury saw it fit to see me elected to the office. Honored I am for this opportunity to serve the nation and to redeem our alien art's good name. Owing to the contribution of artisans hailing from far and wide, we have accomplished our goal of rebuilding the district. However, we are still short-handed in the area of administration, on account of which I have been performing such a task as I could. Which is what brings me here today, as a matter of fact. I am to go about this survey our citizens in order to learn what they envision for the firmament. If you can spare a moment, might I have the pleasure of your company? Well-travelled as you are, your opinion would be of great interest to me, and I believe folk would be more willing to share their thoughts with you. They said they've already finished it. Is this like, Revenant's Toll? Where Revenant's Toll gets built up over patches? Because they said they already finished it here. Like, if there's a whole thing of go help rebuild it, and they're saying they've already finished building it, is this a case of over patches it was built? Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. See, I have said before that for how much happens in this game, story-wise to affect the world, because it's an MMO, there's a lack of the world actually changing to reflect that in certain gameplay senses, because it's an MMO and the world has to be able to cater for anyone who goes through it. But there are some elements of that. I just don't see it because I'm behind. But it has happened before. Because rather than just being something that happened in the background with each patch, it was something players actually participated in. This actually had quests associated with it, so they haven't removed those. They just changed some lines of text. Oh, okay. Also, it wasn't. It'll was also built up over patches like Remnant's Toll too. Oh yeah, someone did mention that. Yeah. Okay, so for this one, for the firmaments, it wasn't. Oh, when each patch it gets built up more. Players had to collectively do enough work to bring it up to like make it go. That is cool. That's a cool concept. That for rebuilding the place, the player base has to actually do the rebuilding. That's cool. That's a really cool concept. I love that. You have my gratitude. Without further ado, then, let us take ourselves to the Jeweled Crozier. We are bound to find a diverse assortment of people there. Ah, Jesus. I feel fine, don't worry about it. I just started a little early. You mean to the time when I would normally start streaming, or maybe a little bit after, and I'll be fine. If you see anyone with the title Saint and Firmin, they were one of the top contributing players during the restoration period. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn, so they went fucking ham then on actually like, you saw the reveal and stuff with the ranking achievements aren't available, which, yeah. But I mean, like, achievements that are unavailable now usually aren't shown in the achievement list. So, yeah. I mean, this game is definitely not the type of game that you're expected to 100%. And being an MMO-styled game, yeah, there's going to be rewards that are, like, for certain time frames and stuff, so that's fine. Again, MMO will be, by the nature of games being MMOs, there's different expectations of how their design works compared to normal games. They're a different beast entirely. So missable content and stuff is not stuff that I can be as upset about because of the way it is. The fact that there is still as much in this game that has been introduced over the years that you can still do is wild. Yeah, this should be a suitable spot. John Russell is service passersby to learn their opinions of the firmament. As the survey may take several minutes, you may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Hilda! Hey, babe! Well, I come here to get supplies for the Watcher, and what should I find but a bit familiar face? And if that ain't a pretty lad you got with your fuckfist, and a highball one besides, you've done well for yourself. What? You know me, I always aim high! I'm teasing you as well. Anyway, it's good to see you, my friend. Brings here. For ourselves, it's like, oh god, do these two women have to talk to each other and do this to me? Oh dear god. All men should fear when these two are around talking to each other. Leading to the bit options are always fun. Oh, you've absolutely got her. You absolutely got her. Lady Hill, your reputation precedes you. As you may be aware, approval was recently passed for restoration of the firmament. In order to build a district that best serves its residents, we would know what good citizens such as yourself envision for it. Will you not share with us your thoughts? Ah, so you're the one they appointed overseer. Well then, you won't mind if I speak freely. Now, this ain't hardly revolutionary. We want the firmament to be a place we can all make an honest living. Where if a man works hard enough, he can have a roof over his head and food in his belly. Aye. Might be as the war's over, but for a lot of us, the struggle continues. Same as before. Sort of struggle blue bloods will never know. Remember, Ishgard don't belong to only the high and the holy now. If the nations prosper, all her citizens need to prosper. Well, we must be getting on. But if you need of guards, feel free to send word. If the coin's fair, I reckon we can come to an arrangement. It's still weird that the high houses thing is a thing, considering it's literally built on falsehoods. Like, we know this at this point. We know it's built on falsehoods. Oh my god! Oh my god, he's back! Yay! Ah, that there is Lord Briardian. I'd heard he was traveling the realm in his capacity as consulting inspector, but it appears he has returned to Ishgard. Like a good self, he's a well-traveled individual. I shall like to inquire after his opinion. Suppose we can pick a moment of his time. Hey, he's back. This game has so many fucking characters. It's kind of nuts. We meet again, Inspector! See, Briardian is, like, friendly with us. Obviously, he had to deal with all the bullshit of Hildebrand, but he does know and respect and is friends with us. Well, that isn't fuckfist. I expect to see you here, busy as you have been, you have supposedly been of late. Lord Briardian, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Fred Selder Helena, and I have the honor of overseeing the reconstruction of the firmament. Hey, you with the glasses! We've solved, like, multiple mysteries together, and that's the way you're going to address me? I just know that you were intimately familiar with all the city-states of Eorska, and I should be much obliged for your insights. In your expert opinion, what is the one thing you believe that the firmament needs most? If the district is to thrive, then it must have a thriving economy. As I've often observed in my travels, the flow of goods and people is as lifeblood to a city and should be encouraged. Ishgard has long been insular, but the recent changes present a great opportunity. Given the right planning, I'm hopeful that Alice may become a nation where no citizen lives in want. I bid you the very best in your endeavors, and should you have need of my investigative powers, do not hesitate to call upon me. By your leave. Ah, one other matter, fuckfist. How fares your dim-witted friend? Still living a charmed life, no doubt, and some I imagine to solve cases despite his bumbling. Actually, let us not speak of the imbecile. I feel my intellect draining away to simply think about him. God, do we have to get their opinion? Do I have to? Do I have to call them over? Do I have to call them over? I feel like I have to go for this one at least because it's Ho there, which is like what Minifus's greeting is. Ho there, old boy! He is trying to redeem himself. I still don't like him. Fuckfist, I was wondering when you'd notice me. Ever a pleasure to see you, old girl. I guess even canonically, we were just trying to ignore him for a while. There! Ho! And is it my dear Lord Francel? How fares your lovely sister? Has she perchance spoken of me of late? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh! Oh! I was about to say. Okay, no, okay, so they are related, okay. And she is Alienart, but not all Alienarts have to be blood related. Some of them can be bastard offsprings. I guess that makes them half-blood related still. Of any I have spoken of you, I fear has not been in our conversations. Now, if I may change the subject, Lord of Madeline, you'll have heard that the restoration of the firmament has commenced. Is that all that you envision for the project? I appreciate not calling you an expert on the matter, or smart. What I envision, I can't say I've given it much thought, or what the war finally come to an end, what is an order of non-festivities? Yes, make the firmament into a festive place, I say. A place where one and all may engage in revelry each and every day. Beg pardons, my lord, but I believe Lord Francel seeks something more specific and, dare I say, constructive. No, the advice comes from the heart, and I shall take it to heart. You have my gratitude, Lord Madeline. A thing that no one has ever said before. Always a pleasure to aid a fellow man. Now then, we must be on our way. Take care, Manifest, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Got it. I won't murder unarmed protesters. Oh, and Lord Francel, just in my fondest regards to your sister. Tell her how very helpful I was. Yes, that's good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, why'd you live? Well, I dare say we have spoken with enough people. Shall we conclude the surveying and review what we have learned? If there's one thing if there's only one thing I appreciate about this game, the rest of the game's dog shit, and I only like one thing about it. One of the many aspects of the game that I appreciate is, and it ties into the whole, the world feels like a very real place, is how many characters do come up in so many other things. And I mean, obviously it's usually for fan service reasons. Like, you see Briardian there to get people like me who go, hey, it's Briardian, I liked you with the quest lines that we did and stuff like that. It's obviously a lot of fan service stuff, but there's very few characters who feel like they only exist in their storyline, and once that's done, they don't exist. Now, these characters still live in and exist in the world, and you will still run into them while doing other things as you do stuff. Hell, the seasonal events are literally built around that. The seasonal events frequently have characters in the seasonal event that are from other parts of it, and then once you beat the seasonal event, you're given the option to go and talk to a bunch of characters from other moments to have funny seasonal interactions with them. Something I feel like I probably should do more on camera, but it just, seasonal events already take long enough as is. Thanks to your presence, we were able to hear a diverse variety of opinions. Each one has merit. The question is whether the visions can be made reality. No such pessimism will not serve. I must have faith and try my earnest best. Now then, for all this talk of firmament, you haven't seen it, have you? Would you care to inspect it with me? I'll be there for a while hence, so please join me at your leisure. Firmament by the entrance will show you to the district. When you see the man, would you mind giving him this? It is bone-chilling work, staying there as he does, and it's a little something to keep him warm. I could as easily hand it to him, to be sure, but it'll be all the more warming coming from the savior of Ishgard. With that, I shall go on ahead. See you in the affirmative, my friend. I will say something I'm worried about, is that all of this savior of Ishgard stuff that keeps being talked about, like, there's been a lot leading up to 3.3 and then post 3.3. Like, there's been an uncomfortable amount now of depending on you have a savior of Ishgard, fight! Well, it's just, there's been so much of, Minifist, you're the big awesome hero and you saved everyone and you're so awesome. Fuck yeah! Fuck Fist! Fuck Fist! Fuck Fist! And it's just everyone cheering her on and talking about how she's awesome and amazing and just like so fucking awesome and everything. When was the last time people spoke like that? Oh yeah, the 2.x series of patches. How did that end? Oh right! Alright, it ended with crushing heartbreak because of the fact that we were built up to be a hero, that all of our friends tried their damnedest to kill themselves to save us because we were so important. Oh god. Oh god. Welcome back, my lady. Will you be heading to the firmament? There's some mulled wine. Still hot to the touch, but all the mulled wine will help keep the Thummelin warmed through his shift. Aren't you not meant to drink alcohol in the cold? Because it lowers your body temperature? And the Lord Overseer, you say? It really is too kind. Before I've been working under Lord Frontcell, I thought as little of Highborn Station they thought of us commoners. But Lord not only treats everyone as equals, he shows kindness to everyone. And receive this gift from the hands of the Savior Ishgard herself. I'm touched beyond words. Thank you, my lady. I shall enjoy the wine when I find a quiet moment. Now then, I believe Lord Frontcell is expecting you on the firmament. Just say the word and I'll show you through. Yeah. Oh. 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 Now that the building is done, there's balloons and party stuff going on. Well, it's just, this is the housing. This is the housing. So when players finished this and they did all the work required, was the reward for the player base housing? So they didn't actually announce Ishgard housing while the firmament was being built. It was a surprise that game once the construction was complete. That actually wasn't a surprise. People guessed it was coming. Players literally built the player housing. That's amazing! That is so good! Holy shit, that's amazing. I mean, you can definitely, like, if you look at this place with the layout that it has, you can tell this is going to be player housing because of the way the way that the houses are divided into stuff. Like, the layout of it looks like a housing district. If you check the Sky Builders board, you can see some stills from during the reconstruction. The Skyrise celebration is underway. Owing to the tiles efforts of our same Sky Builders, the firmament stands complete in all its resplendent glory. To mark this most momentous of occasions and a bid welcome to visitors from near and far to our new home, we're presently hosting a festival, the Skyrise celebration. Oh, past progress is down there. Chief among the movements of the festival are diverting games known as Fates, and attractive prizes await those who participate. We hope you'll find a moment to join us in the revelry. There's the revelry. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So, like, okay. Add multiple faces, and wow. People put in a lot of fucking work. Holy shit. The Medicines Court, first stage. My capacity is overseer, great pleasure that I, Francois de Alienart, announce the official commencement of the reconstruction of the Firmament District. As first step in our ongoing efforts, we shall establish the Medicines Court as our base of operations. Series shall house facilities essential to the smooth and efficient operation of the project. Humbly call upon your cooperation in laying the first stone to a great cause. Once we have enough material stockpiled, I'll schedule work for the first stages. Hope to see builders out in force. For your reference, the workflow is as follows. Take material from supply pile, cross materials at workstation, assemble material at assembly site. Simple as that. Let's go. Good job for today. I especially thank those who aid in the construction of the facilities on the east side. With a fully furnished counter from which to work, I can perform my collection duties with greater ease and efficiency. Preparations are now underway to build facilities on the court's west. And for this, we'll of course require more supplies. Look forward to continued contributions. Once we have enough material stockpiled, I'll... Oh, this is the same. That's like the same dialogue. But you can see the pictures of like, oh look, they built the thing there. And you can see there it is being built. And then ta-da, it's built. And then there's this, it's being built. And ta-da, they finished it. In Friends of the Firmament, space operations for the reconstruction effort, the Medicines Court can be likened to a home to us. And home and nothing else should be cheering and welcoming. To that end, I propose that we improve the ambience of the court by refurbishing the Sky Builders board and lighting the braziers. A worthwhile cause, I hope you'll agree. And help me make it possible by contributing to the necessary supplies. Oh, they've got to feed firewood into some part of this. And then BAM! So the first stage was just like making it easier to do the rest of it by building everything there. I'm pleased to announce completion of all of our works in the Medicines Court. This brings us to a brief hiatus as plans to finalize for the next phase. If we ever contribute to the cause by donating supplies. This is a momentous milestone in our efforts, and we may rightly be proud of having reached it. But let none be mistaken, we still have a mountain to climb. The complete reconstruction of the firmament will still take a tremendous amount of time and effort. Nonetheless, I am determined as ever to see that this district one day brims with smiles and happiness. As I hope I can rely on your ongoing cooperation. Yeah, the matter. I should begin by offering my heartfelt thanks for your ongoing... I think I meant my music. Very loud music here. I should begin by offering my heartfelt thanks for your ongoing efforts on the firmament's behalf. Next, let me to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced during the previous phase of works. So great with the number of willing hands, we were figuratively and literally overwhelmed, but I pledge that we'll do better by our valued builders in future. Was this so popular that they were running into issues? That sounds like it's a real gameplay thing. For the current phase of the restoration, we should build the new nest, a residential quarter intended for those who lost their homes in the fires of war. Work will begin with the construction of the main thoroughfare, the Matter. My humble thanks in advance for your contribution to the cause. Okay, it also has dialogue there about residential quarters, so yeah. The quest text for unlocking Imperium mentioned that after the construction of the firmament, there was enough material and labor to make a whole new district, and that was the Imperium. But since you didn't know what the firmament was, that flew over your head. Oh, okay. Okay. So the idea is this got built up, and then also they were able to build the Imperium. They've got the same layout, but okay. Okay. Do a bunch of stuff there to clear out the debris. And then, yeah. So all of this is just like details of how you go about doing that stuff. And then it shows all the various sections that have been absolutely rocked and destroyed. May the Kupo of Fortune favor you. Final structure of the Maddock as they start building it up. Hey! Thanks to tireless efforts, the Maddock now stretches out before us in splendor. This thoroughfare will serve as a vital artery for transporting materials for upcoming works. And ere long, its paving stone shall ring with the footfalls of residents. My humblest gratitude to one and all. The next step in the phase is construction of St. Royale's Dies. The site is rife with uneven surfaces, so please exercise the utmost caution when navigating the area. So you can see how much, like, the place was fucking destroyed. This place was absolutely fucking annihilated. And you can see with all of this that they have been working on it to being what it is now. That there's rubble, there's destruction everywhere. And you can actually... And it's not even just, oh, it was fucked and then it went big. Each individual section seems to be getting upgrades. Like, you can see multiple pictures of, like, this area here is going from there and then to being built. Like, for that one little section there. It was a great pleasure that I announced the completion of St. Royale's Dies. With this inviting ambiance, it promises to bring together folk from all walks of life, for great things and small. Having finished our work on the connecting pathways, we now turn our gaze toward the new nest proper. Given the expansive size of the area, this will be a long undertaking, but together we shall see it completed to the last brick. And then there's that area which gets destroyed. There's a lot of destroyed areas. Almost debris-free. There's still a lot there from what I can see. And they're getting the nest ready. And hey! And then they've got all of, like, the groundwork laid, and then more houses. So yeah, and this is when they get into the point where they're actually building the houses itself. Now they're actually building the houses. And bam! Can I express my joy at the completion of the new nest? Resident of Gorda stands ready to warmly welcome those Ishgardians bereft of hearth and home. And I am immeasurably grateful to all of you who helped make it possible. Suffice it to say, there's a tremendous achievement in the restoration effort. Yet much more remains to be done. Until such time as we finalize our plans for the next phase, I will also continue contribution in the way of supplies. This is such a cool fucking idea. This would have been so fucking cool to be a part of. And knowing, and for me coming in afterwards, being able to see the history of what players have done and knowing that this area has this history is also really cool. I'm expressing my most sincere gratitude to all Skybuilders for your tireless efforts on my behalf. Construction of the new nest was no small challenge, but once again you proved yourselves more than up to the task, as proven by the countless adventurers and others who are now proud to call the district home. Yeah, it is clear this is going to be housing, but yeah. And this next stage of restoration, we shall transform the western area into Featherfall, a commercial quarter that is to serve as the beating heart of Feminist new economy, bringing prosperity and a higher standard of living to Ishgardians one and all. Almost thanks to your selfless contribution to the cause. And then they're building a bunch of stuff there. That place got absolutely annihilated. And more stuff annihilated even there. God, so much stuff is just like is demolished. I mean, you can see it like it goes up and then starts going up more and more. And then bam, they're still building the stuff. But that's not finished. But it's a different section. And then ta-da, the Abacus. It was a great pleasure and pride that I announced the completion of Featherfall's commercial district. The branch office of the Sky Steel manufacturer that now stands as a testament to your tireless efforts. It's sure to bring forth a wealth of technological wonders that will enrich the daily lives of Ishgardians and spur the restoration to still greater heights. And yet our work is far from done. The next stage of works will see us pave the way for the Abacus, so named for the counting instruments employed by the myriad merchants and traders that will peddle all manner of wondrous wares on the majestic avenue that it will be when the construction is done. It is in this spirit that I humbly ask for the continued cooperation of all who are willing and able. And then they build and bam. And they've got like things in the middle there going up, and ta-da! Thanks to your tireless efforts and surpassing skill, the Abacus is complete, and is a more majestic avenue than even I had ever envisioned. Truly, I have not the words to express my gratitude. And yet there is still more work to be done, with the firm serving ever more as the beating heart of New Ishgard, with a new residence hall sufficient to house the increasing number of craftsmen, merchants, and labourers that have relocated here. And so we shall commence work on our most ambitious project to date, the construction of the Hoarfrost. Most humbly entreat your continued support. Hoarfrost Reach? Monster Hunter World Iceborne? Friends, builders, countrymen, it is with the utmost pride and joy that I announce the completion of Featherfall. From this day forward, Ishgard shall have a new center of trade and commerce worthy of this new age of enlightenment and prosperity. It goes without saying that this is a momentous achievement, not only in the restoration, but in the annals of our fair nation, and it's one that would not have been possible without each and every one of you working selflessly and tirelessly on our behalf. Ishgard shall not soon forget your invaluable contributions, and neither shall I. And we'll go even more here, and they're working on the final phase of it, where they're building the final things. Look at them all going. Simple and clean! There's a Kingdom Hearts reference in this game. This game has a Kingdom Hearts reference. That's the most they could do. Smash Brothers got Sora as a playable character. This is the most that Kingdom Hearts they could get in this game. Dear friends of the firmament, the West Dragonsong War begins to take shape. Oh wait, no, I thought that was it finishing. It is not. It is not. Rise up and raise the iron roof off. Thanks to your tireless contributions, the West Dragonsong War has been completed. Yet it is but the first of many tasks ahead. Now we turn our gaze towards the next, bright Ballard's Passage. Then the firmament of the pillars, the passion shall enhance accessibility and encourage ever more people to visit our fair districts. So about laying the paving stones, my hope we can rely upon your continued aid. Again, it's all during Shadowbringers, so for a lot of players, this was beginning to come back to rebuild Ishgard after thinking the team had moved on to bigger story stuff. Yeah, like, getting this after that much time away from Ishgard is kind of wild as well. I mean, this is the type of thing. This is the type of thing I was mentioning with the story for it, where it's just like, okay, ending the war and ending what the church does isn't enough. There needs to be something for the story about, like, helping out people, and then it's just like, hey! Yeah, they're building an entire quarter, and the player base, like, does it together. Characters being like, hey, do you remember me? And it's just like, hey, from several years ago. God, if I played this when it came out, there's no way I'd remember as many characters as I do. Rumble without a cause. Okay. Brick by Boring Brick. That's a song. Distinguished builders, we thank you for your patience. For the upcoming works, I thought that was finished. Oh, well, that part is, yeah. It has been very pleasure to announce the completion of the Eastern Dragonsong Quarter, an achievement that brings us to the cusp of our long journey's end. As we take our final steps, we shall build the next snow-soaked springs. Bathhouses will provide relaxation and healing to one and all. Imagine no facility more fitting upon which to conclude our labors. Whether you'll lend our expertise to construction. But the first not being important since ARR, that he shows up during Shadowbringers for this, and he's just like, hey, remember me from A Realm Reborn? Remember how I go up to the grave and I make you cry all the time? Hey, we're doing firmament building. And there's the hot spring. And ta-da! Supplies are ever needed, so you can always still do stuff for this. This is such a cool fucking idea. This is so fucking cool. I mean, how much have I ranted and raved in this game about how the game addresses community and stuff like that, and how it seems to be one of the, like, cornerstone defining themes of the entire game. And even when parts of the game go into other themes, the underlying theme of the entire game is community, which naturally leans into itself being an MMO, yes. But holy shit, something like this really drives that theme home. Like, if you were a person playing at the time of this and you were someone contributing towards the firmament the entire time, that would have been an incredible feeling. That would have been so fucking good to be able to actually see the progress of the work of you and all of the other people around you who are also putting in the work. To then get to the point where this place was fucking completely destroyed, and now look at it. And that's happened because of the work that all of us collectively have put in together. That is so good. That is so fucking good. And again, it's one of those things that makes a real, noticeable, tangible impact on the world. Because, you know, you can literally see the difference, and now it's housing for people to actually live in and stuff like that. God damn. God damn. Absolutely amazing. Amazing shit right there. There you are, fuckfist. I bid you welcome to the firmament. As you can see, the rebuilding itself is complete. This is but the beginning, however. We must now turn our attention to the running of the district. We have much more to do, but speaking to the people who have stoked the fires of my determination, I'll make the firmament into a vibrant, thriving district where highborn and lowborn alike may live side by side in harmony. It'd be long if I were to say the task doesn't daunt me. There is a limit to what I can achieve, especially given our alien art's diminished influence. Have I come at a bad time? Here we go. Hey, of course. Hey, Edvon. To what do we owe the honor? Lest you forget, I am Count de Fulton, no more. Just a retired old man. Your speech bubble disagrees with you, my man. As for my presence here, Manalan reported that Fuckfist was in the Ishgard, and I thought I'd make a social call. You'll forgive me my eavesdropping, but it seems the reconstruction project is not immune to the uncertainty that has accompanied our nation's transition to a republic. Manifest. I'm not given to understand that the other nations have established residential districts for adventure use. Is this true? Yeah. Yes, I have a house in one. No, I don't! I'm not winning any of the lottery. The plan is next week. There was the places that were like the beachfront properties in the mist, and I can't get any of those, and literally none of them are left at this point. So the plan is next week. Sorry, I've been living under a rock. I imagine she just says, I've heard of such places with a bitterness in her voice. I've just been like, I can't get my fucking fire chip. The plan is next week for the lottery process is that I'm going to wait until the lottery period is over. The last times I entered like as early as I could for the places that I wanted to try and scare away competitors. It's never worked and I've not gotten anything. There's still quite a few houses in the mist still available that no one's bid on for a couple weeks. The idea is that for this one, I'm going to wait until the end of the lotto period, and I'm going to find houses that have the least amount of bids on them, and I'm going to bid on those, so I can get some form of fucking housing. If I wait around for the perfect house at the front, I'll never get one, so I'll get one in the meantime. I'll save up the gil to be able to afford one of those if they ever show up. And if ever one of my beachfront properties that I would like, if any of them ever show up, I'll put a bid in. But I'll have something for the time being. Or at least I'll try to have something for the time being. There is still quite a few places left in the mist. But I imagine with the quote-unquote better properties slowly disappearing, that some of those are going to start getting more and more bids on them. Yes, I have heard of such places. Look wistfully into the distance. District specifically for adventure use, where they might possess their own abode. Intriguing. Yeah. The housing lottery funnel. Just slowly get it until you get what you can get. Again, I'm hoping if I wait until the very end of it. If I wait until the very end of it, we'll be able to go, there we are. That's my house. And also, the lottery results are drawn on my birthday, so it'd be a pretty good birthday present for me to get a house. A video game house. The truth is our nation is divided by a gulf. While the redistribution of wealth may go some ways towards closing this gulf, it shall lead to true independence for the masses. We must ask ourselves, in this new age we live in, what role should each one of us play? In pondering this dilemma, I believe that we may draw inspiration from adventurers and their independent lives. Independent lives? We will translate this into the firmament. Why not assume the form of self-administration? Lose a lottery with 5 entries and then get to enter one with 500. Well, that's what happened for my beachfront one. I entered a lottery that had 3, and I didn't get that one. So then the next week I was in one that had about 16. I didn't win that one either. It seems you have found a spark, in which case these old men's ramblings have served their purpose. I shall pray for your success, Lord Francois. Your words are as a beacon in the dark, my lord. Thank you. Well, Manifest, you seem to be occupied at present, so I'll leave you to your task. But next week, I hope to be regaled with your recent adventures. As ever, our full-time manner is at your disposal, should you need a rest. He's like the father I never had. You know what I'm talking about, because I'm itching to meet your hero, friend. Yes, forgive me the wait. Manifest. Permit me to introduce you to Augabert. Foreman engineer of our house, he now serves as the project's chief foreman. It is thanks to his leadership on site that I'm able to focus my energies on the administrative aspects of the reconstruction. Damn, it's the eye patch. Ronzell told me about you, mind first. First you saved the whole bleeding nation, now you're helping us rebuild it brick by brick. What can I say except it's great to have you on board. If you have any questions about the work, I'd be happy to field them. Just have the tedious stuff, like the budget for Francel, eh? Speaking of which, if you can spare another moment, my friend, I should like to consult you on some administrative matters. All the little tasks demanding my time cannot always be present on site, but I endeavor to visit as often as possible, and I hope to see you often too. Hey, and we got some beet soup for our weapons. So how will this work now for me? We have access to the firmament. An option has been added to teleport here from the Foundation Aethero. Speak with Augabert to learn about how you may contribute to the reconstruction effort. So there's still a bunch of places to like teleport around and stuff here. I imagine this is kind of like, this place is built up like what Ishgard would look like, whereas player housing is meme territory. Hogbert. Right, manifest. You're gonna lend us a hand? Little explanations in order. First I want to talk about, first thing I want to talk about there is that there's Sky Builders board. Most of what's written there is for newcomers, though I reckon never hurts for even veterans to give it a look from time to time. Besides that, we try to keep a record of our progress a day, that might guide us going forward. Now then, let's talk about the work itself. The main thing we need our artisans to do is provide us with supplies. On that topic, I reckon it's quicker if you speak with Potkin over there. Run along and introduce yourself to him. And this festival's a never-ending festival. I see people are hard at work here. Malay Manifest. Chief Foreman mentioned that you'd be helping us. It's my pleasure to explain the work to you. Though the reconstruction effort itself is complete, we remain in need of supplies for maintenance and upkeep of the firmament. The items you generally put to use for building, inspection, and repair, as well as provide necessary services to all those who call the district home. Items you wish to donate can be brought to myself. Feel free to ask me anytime for questions. Any questions that's fuck words. Naturally, if you reward for your contribution, depending on the item, we'll present you with an amount in Sky Builders scripts. Oh dear God, another form of currency. A different type of script that isn't Rowena's. Oh dear God. I should mention that we've introduced the initiative to provide additional incentive and excitement to collaborate such as you could say. The initiative takes the chance in a game of chance called the Kupo of Fortune. Let me give you a brief overview. When you donate certain items to us, you'll receive a stamp upon a voucher. Once you've collected 5 stamps, you may take the voucher to Lisbeth for your chance to win a splendid prize. Which you know more, I recommend you speak with Lisbeth herself. If you're interested in Kupo nuts, I'm afraid I cannot assist. But if you're interested in the Kupo of Fortune, you've come to the right place, Kupo. If it please you, I shall explain how the game works. Upon each Kupo of Fortune, there are 4 hexagons, each fitting a treasure chest, provided courtesy of our Moogle friends. Playing is simple, you scratch open a chest of your choice. If the chest holds something from 1st to 4th prize, congratulations! The fabulous item shown on the prize list is yours. You'll be fairly warned. A ferocious beast lies in wait for hapless treasure hunters. Should you find a griffin instead, you must console yourself with a consolation prize. Now for some important details. The chest on the left holds only 2nd, 3rd, and 4th prizes, meaning while you cannot win 1st prize, neither is there danger of finding a griffin. For a chest on the right, meanwhile, can hold any of the 4 prizes as well as a griffin. Meaning, while you have a chance to make the richest reward, you may also walk away with a paltry prize. Which side you scratch open is entirely your choice. As the prizes on offer change each time you play, be sure to cast an eye over the price list before trying your luck. That concludes the explanation. Wish to review the rules, I'll post the information to Sky Builders board, so please refer to it at your leisure. Oh, I might ask you if you've been informed about exchanging Sky Builders scripts. Not I urge you to seek out any further details. I haven't heard anything about that. Mostly collectibles that are specific to the restoration. You can start them from lowest level 20, which makes it a good way to get your crafters up to 80, the Shattering a Scat. Oh. Kupo Fortune is how you get the Reisfelger coffer. Oh, I just bought the Reisfelger coffer on the market board. Oh. Yeah, because my Dark Knight Gleam, the vest for this is the Reisfelger, which I got this from the Reisfelger coffer. You can't put the jacket on the market board, but the coffer is on the market board. It was gone for like 1,000. So I guess it's one of the easier prizes to win, because it was about 1,000 guild that I bought it for. Welcome, my lady. You want us with not only your presence, but your contribution besides. Now you may have heard they're contributing to the core zone's use Skybuilder scripts. These may be brought in exchange for a selection of wares. We endeavor to expand the range of items offered, though we might continue to attract contributors, even now the reconstruction itself has been completed. You're late, but, well, you can help, I guess. Aside from donating items, you may also earn scripts by bringing in materials gathered in the diet now. You've been informed about these mechanics. And the Flopperson will be we'll be able to finish you with the particulars. Meanwhile, shall look forward to exchanging many scripts for you. Hold stuff to buy with Skybuilder script. Dare I look? Dare I look? Oh! Alright, well, we immediately have mounts. We immediately have mounts. We immediately have these things. The emotes. We have hairstyles. We have minions. Oh dear god. Dress up your chocobo like a machinist. I love that. I love that. Orchestrion rolls. Baby, don't hurt me. No more. Parasols. And a triple triad card. Oh my goodness. Gear and furnishings. Craftsman top. Ooh. Just a nice pretty shirt. Nice. Oh, I know this one. Oh, I know this one. I've seen a number of people cosplay baristas. I know that one. Craftsman's leather trousers. This is where you get this. I have seen people sell this on the market board for like $1 million. And it's 2,000 script. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Skywalker helmet. That's cool. Like for worker shit. Tribal sleeve tattoo. All right. Skywalker's gloves. Oh, they're fancy. Oh, they're fancy. Bowman clothing goes for a lot in general. Some people aren't willing to engage with this. All those cowards. Would those be better than the gloves that I currently have for my crafting claim? Maybe. Maybe. And little bootsy wootsies. And then a bunch of coffers. Below like 70 to 80, script income is kind of low, so you have to get your crafters pretty high to reliably grant scripts. Okay. What gear is all this stuff? Mill Fiends, Forge Fiends, Hammer Fiends, Gem Fiends. Oh! These are armor. Are these. Is this the level 60 gear? Or is this. No, required level 80. Level 80 script gear, but dyeable. Oh, it's the dyeable versions of. Oh, okay. Okay. Stuffed Rice Velga. Stuffed Astinian. Oh my god. Oh, I know people are having these up. I know people are having these up in their houses. And a bunch of that. Oh my god. You can check the manifestors to see what they look like. View manifest. Oh! I did not realize this was a thing. I didn't realize you could actually look inside of coffers like that. Well, there you go. What's the... No. What's the leather worker? Kind of silly. So the thing is, these things might look cool, but I'm not going to make multiple crafting sets. So I want the crafter glam that I can use across all of them. Though Tackle Fiend. Fishing is one that's on its own. What does the Fisher hat look like? Oh, that is a Fisher hat. That's a fishing hat. That's a fishing hat right there. Oh, I think I've seen people wear this going out on those fishing expeditions. Fishing shares gear with them. Not for this. No, I mean, like, I'm willing to make a separate fishing gear set for fishing. I also mean that. Like, there's 8 crafters. I don't want to have 8 gear sets for crafters. I'm willing to have like 1 for botanist and miner, and then 1 for fishing on its own. I'm also mean that. Like if I was gonna have a different glam for every crafter, I'd need 8 gear sets. If I'm gonna have a different glam set for fishing, then I only need 2. That's what I mean. Sorry. Sorry. Then I got confused because I thought you meant like the gear was compatible across. No. Yeah. I'd be willing to have 2 gathering sets of material, of gear. So fishing can have a different glam. Because I feel like fishing glam should be different to botany and mining. Like, all the crafters are the same. It's just the tools that you use are different and the outcomes that are different. And botany and mining are the same. Whereas fishing, despite still being a gathering thing, fishing's its own beast. Like, the toolbar is... The hotbar is completely different for that compared to botany and mining, which are the same hotbar. So because, like, fishing is so different... And also the act of fishing is so different. It's not getting out rough and tumble in the sticks trying to, like, hit things. You're out on a boat fishing. I'm willing to do a separate glam for that one. Give us 35 plates, GSCP, please. Oh, they upped it to 20. That's not the thing. They upped it to 20, and that's nice. We need more. They gave us... It went from 16 to 20, like, after we started playing. And that was nice. It still needs more. 1 for every glam, 1 for every job. That's what we need in life. Anyway, Flopsar. My Lady Manifest, what an honor. I might serve you this day. You have mind to employ your gathering skills for the benefit of the restoration, I think you say. Marvelous, marvelous. It shall be my pleasure to provide you with an explanation of our work. As you're doubtless already aware, the firmamen's reconstruction demands a veritable mountain of materials. In order to make this need, it was decided that we would harness the diadem's abundance of resources. Able gatherers such as your good self may venture forth to the Isles and bring back materials to be used in the ferments of reconstruction. Given the nature of the Isles, however, we must take certain materials found there are not, shall we say, tainted. That's good use. So then we ask that you bring all items you have gathered to myself for inspection. Those items proved safe will be returned to you with the seal of approval. Unless you wonder, yes, fish are also subject to inspection. For your positive expression, so you show the power what use the restoration effort has for fish. You see, the fish that inhabit the diadem are known to consume unusual things, and through inspection we determine whether a creature holds resources in its belly. Once this is confirmed, you may help yourself to the bounty with a quick spot of desynthesis. Turn this living creature into a bunch of stuff instead of just getting the materials out from inside, which I guess would just be cutting it open. Desynthesizing a fish is just cutting it open. Can't convince me otherwise. Now then, you're surely curious as to what you stand to gain for your troubles. In recognition for the dangers of the diadem, we offer Skybuilder script by the way of recompense. Furthermore, all materials you find are yours to do with as you please. Whether you choose to sell them to the crafters or craft them craft with them yourself, they'll ultimately benefit the reconstruction. That concludes my explanation. If you want to travel to the diadem for this endeavor, please present yourself to Lord Orvale besides me for further information. My Lady Manifest, you are welcome. I take it you have received an overview of our part of the restoration effort. It should be my pleasure to apprise you of all the details. As you are doubtless aware, the diadem is a land where the aether is in a constant flux. This phenomenon gives rise to an ever-changing environment. But there has been one constant, is that the Isles are always teemed with savage creatures. Yeah, and I recently journeyed there to investigate a change in the aether. What should I find but the population of dangerous fauna had markedly decreased? It has been easy to avail ourselves of the diadem's bounty. Seeing the potential for this development to benefit Ishgard, I presented the discovery to our nation's leaders, who wasted no time designating the Isles as official foraging ground for the restoration project. And now we seek those versed in the field of foraging to travel to the diadem and bring back resources needed for the firmamen's reconstruction. Lest you worry that pickaxes, hatchets, and fishing rods provide poor protection against those creatures as hill lurks, I'll never fear. We have managed to keep our valued volunteers safe. Behold, the Aethromatic Auger! That's a rocket launcher. Rocket launcher! That's what gatherers need, rocket launchers. Most restoration crafts require materials gathered from the diadem, but they're also sellable, so it's very common to just buy fat stacks of the mats rather than hunting them down yourself. Sounds like a way to sell fat stacks too. Diadem, the thing that sucks so much they blew it up. Conceived by none other than my lord brother Stefanivian! This is a genius contraption, is a model of personal protection and resource procurement. Permit me to explain. As you know, the Isles of Diadem are replete with aether. The auger gradually absorbs it as you go back foraging. Once you vision the sword, you may unleash a compressed blast of it against a hapless feet, and presto! The creature is now a bounty of resources. There you have it. Armed with the auger, we ask that you gather and bring back resources from the diadem. It could be simple. But I think that my little brother's creation should benefit my venture, which in turn serves to aid the efforts of our younger brother, all for the benefit of our nation. Proud of my god of myself, alien. But come, my friend, we mustn't dally while honoring glory awaits. Let us set forth for the diadem at once, is what I would say, but for the sake of formality, I'm required to introduce you to someone. But behind you and across from the kitchen, there stands Lord Ludovron. Hailing from a long line of scholars, this man has a gift for numbers and is charged with tallying skyward scores. If you don't mind to lend us your procuring prowess, you'll do well to speak with him. Back in Heavensward, the diadem was the zone you could actually run around and do fates, and there were big special fights to do. But it sucked and no one liked it, so it's one of the few bits of content in this game that was actually completely removed. Now the diadem map has been reposted as a gathering zone for the restoration. Oh, okay. Okay. So when you say a big zone to do fates and special fights, so it was basically like a 7th zone? Or was it way smaller in scale? Because it kind of just sounds like you're describing a 7th zone if there's a... It's somewhat sizable. Okay. I see them. Yes, I see them. The threads of fate entwine us, binding us together as strongly as the chains of Mithril. Long have I waited the coming of one such as you. My apologies. I am but one to become excited in the presence of fearless artisans. My name is Ludovron, and I have the honor of telling skyward schools. In order to accord great recognition to our collaborators, we've begun keeping records of your contributions to the restoration effort. When donating items that are exceptionally difficult to obtain at craft, you'll earn amounts in skyward points. Now the reconstruction effort itself is over, we shifted our focus to collecting essential items necessary for the daily maintenance and upkeep. As such, I continue to tally accumulated scores for our skybuilders. Past various point thresholds, it'll be our pleasure to reward you with an assortment of gifts as a token of our thanks for your efforts. Should you wish to know your current score at any time, you need to speak with me. If you wish to know more, I'd be happy to assist. For the sake of good form, however, may I trouble you to first report back to Chief Foreman Northborough? Let's have even again, design on the masses, this time with fucking laser rifles. Stefan Nivian. Definitely one of the best characters in Ishgard. Definitely one of the best characters in Ishgard. You used to need it for some best in slot gear, but there was like 5 different levels of RNG to it. Oh, okay. Okay. But they brought it back in some manner, so that's good. There you are. I trust you got a grass out things to work around. And me to review some of the Skybuilder's Sword's good for that. Say, if you got a knack for gathering resources, reckon you ought to have a chat with Orville. Well, what I say is bound to be of interest. And that's all from me now. I'll let you run along. Let me just say this. For a famous hero like you to help us here on the grounds, you're a good soul manifest. And now a blue quest is unlocked. The big final fight had a chance to drop one weapon with semi-randomized stats that only one person in the instance could get because it was on the regular loot list. And this was best in slot gear. So there was a big final fight, which I imagine was difficult to get to in the first place. You do the final fight. It could be if the random stats were high. Oh, God. So, you had to get to the final fight, which I imagine isn't easy in of itself. Then you had to do the fight. One person would get the weapon. And maybe it was good. There's a good reason this content no longer exists. That does not sound fun. That does not sound fun. I mean, best in slot gear can take effort to get, and that's fine. When you're adding that element to it, dear God. I imagine there are some people who are annoyed about having to redo a savage raid for a best in slot raid weapon. That sounds like it's that, but significantly worse. Home of the Vermin. Foncrenel is considered for his master. I know I was also supposed to speak to Arval, but this is also here, so I'm just doing this. But isn't good Mistress Manifest. Though you may have seen me attending Lord Frontier, I've not had the pleasure of introducing myself. I'm his manservant from Foncrenel. Manservant? More like Gilf servant. I'd like to offer my personal thanks for lending your aid to my lord. Yours is an inspiring presence to him. Little smile. I want to glad the effort of all involved. The news nest stands completed. Such was my lord's joy to us if he were but a young boy again. He now seeks to settle folk in the district and personally reaching out to the citizens who were displaced by the war and subsequent unrest. About that. Oh, hey, Ogre. So Ogre, by your turn, I take it you're harboring some concerns. Aye, that I do. Thanks for Rontal's encouragement, some folk have already moved into the district, but many more are dragging their feet. To hear the talk, they're afraid that the rent will be too expensive, or that they'll put themselves at the mercy of heartless nobles, and a whole host of other reasons. In order to encourage settlement, the firm offers various incentives to residents, such as tax relief and employment initiatives. Apparently, this knowledge has not been sufficiently disseminated to the public. I thought exactly. That he's late to return is because he's struggling to win folk over Idway. On that note, Manifest, I was running in mind searching for him. See how he's faring. I too would be grateful for you to look in on my lord. You'll find him in the broom speaking the residence, I believe. Hey, look, it's 6 AM. Of course, I originally unlocked bit by bit as the restoration progressed. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's like, hey, get people to move in for this. Okay. Violin. I'll go back to the room. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's also something here. Oh, this is level 80. Oh, so this is a while away. There is a main quest line if you follow the blue quest, but honestly, every yellow quest here is worthwhile investing in the story of Ishgard's future. Craft a relic? Crafter/gather a relic. Oh dear God. Well, that's level 80, so that's a while away. So that's a while away. Oh, Jesus. I'm putting enough effort to try and get the fucking Lucius tools. What's up? Genuine question, what's harder to get? Shadowbringer's Crafter Relic or Lucius tools? Which one's more of a pain in the ass? There isn't, because like the closest to a relic for a Realm Reborn for Crafter and Gatherers is the Supra and Lucius tools. That's the closest thing. Heavensward doesn't have one, does it? Like there is no Crafter Gatherer relic for Heavensward. As I probably Lucius tools, Sky Source is the ground, but they're like 100% reasonable. Okay. Nor does Stormblood. Okay, so it's they had an idea for it back in a Realm Reborn, and it's kind of odd. I mean, a lot of the high-end crafting and gathering endgame stuff in a Realm Reborn is odd, which is why I feel compelled to do all of it. By the way, we're getting Master Tome 2s today. We're also doing that. We'll also be able to do that. I'm ready for that now. So then they just didn't do the concept for 2 expansions, and now they've brought it back in Shadowbringers. Okay. You not tell me why you do not wish to live in the firmament? What is it that worries you so? What's up? Ah, Manifest. You got enough come at a better time. You may have heard that I am in the process of settling citizens into the firmament. While some cannot pack their belongings quickly enough, others are proving resistant to the idea, such as Aldane here and her daughter, Noelle. Begging your pardons, aren't you the savior of Ishgard? It's an honor, my lady. We're grateful for the invitation, we truly are, but we couldn't possibly afford to live in a shining new district. Even before our home in the Broom was burned down, we were barely getting by. You probably see me showing off glowing pickaxe, that's my finished Skysteel tool. Oh, of course! Oh, of course, it has glowy particle effects on it, so of course it's the fucking relic. Yeah, it has the glowy shit, so yeah, relic, that makes sense. That makes sense, okay. Okay. Deku, how many of these do you have currently? Deku, how many do you currently have? Have you started to work on this as well? How many? Deku, you have all the Lucius tools as well, right? The Mongolian Deathworm that Deku was talking about ages ago. I'm now realizing the dangers of I will need the Mongolian Deathworm because I'm insisting on getting all the Lucius tools because I'm an idiot. I'm working on my Skysteel finishing rod, but that'll probably be the last one I do. For some reason, I'm focusing more on getting every relic for the crafters and gatherers rather than the actual combat jobs. I have all Lucius, I have not started Skysteel. Okay. It is level 80 content, so harder to get to for us who are not up to date. Honestly, the main thing for me now that's stopping me from getting Lucius tools is the fact that I haven't done the job quests. The tools, to get the Supra and then the Lucius tools, they use the tool that you get for doing the level 50 job quest. So I haven't gotten all of those yet. But in terms of the materials I need to get them to turn him into Supra and then Lucius, I mainly need a shit ton of guild seals to afford all the items. And then there's a couple Mastercraft demi material that I need to get, which I was thinking I need to buy them on the market board. But with weekly deliveries, which are easy as hell to do, you get a lot of script from that, and you can use the script from that to buy Mastercraft demi material. So the Lucius tools shouldn't be too bad from this point onwards. It's just a guild seal process. And honestly, by the time I do all the job quests for it, I'll probably have the guild seals required to get all the other items. Then there's just the Mongolian Deathworm. The plan is at this stage, the fish stream, the stream where we do fishing 1 to 50 and do that, the end of that stream, that will be the last like 1 to 50 we do for crafters and gatherers. So at the end of fish stream is when we get all the Super and Lucius tools. That's the idea. That's the mentality. Because then it also gives us our final challenge that we need, which is catching the Mongolian Deathworm. We're gonna... Oh, wait, no, I already read that. Besides, given who we are, we don't have the right. I'll fish bosh. Well, mind the firm is over people such as they, first and foremost, who lost their homes in the fires of conflict. Yet if they themselves do not wish it, I cannot well force them to move. In the firmament, the sky's the limit. No, employment initiatives. Employment initiatives. Tax relief doesn't help people who are poor. They need to get the money in the first place. Lucius Relic's quick hardening seal, and it was a good way. It was a good way when I can just don't use up all my seals. I've spent so many seals on getting Gil. And now it's just like, Moonstones forever! Because I need 55 of them. To get everything you need for the Lucius tools from Guild Seals, it's around 370k. So it's a decent chunk of change you need for it. Truly, if that's the case, perhaps it's not out of the question for us. Perhaps I should do it. Yes, if not for myself, then my little girl. Alright, I humbly accept. Glad I am to hear it. Proceed to your preparations and then come by the firmament when you're ready. I mean, you would hope, if with the whole nature of this, it's to help give people housing who lost their homes in fires and stuff. They're not gonna go, well, you're behind rent on your first week, so we're kicking you out forever. You'd fucking hope that's not the case. All it took was a few words from you. You truly hold sway over people, my friends. Of course, such trust comes not overnight, to the price of your many selfless deeds. Despite being falsely accused of a crime and driven to the ends of the realm, you did not surrender to despair. On the contrary, you dedicated yourself to the plight of others, until we guided our war-weary nation upon the path of peace. In some ways, we have walked similar paths. My struggles are trifling things compared to yours. My name carries not the same weight, and my words have not the same power over the hearts of my fellow men. But the fury take me violate the restoration effort to found on account of my personal failings. The health and happiness of the people are at stake. Therefore, I ask you, will you not aid me in the running of the firmament? With you beside me, I feel there's no difficulty I cannot overcome. You need an answer right this moment, but take the time to think on it. And with the Excel question treasure chest, still need a lot of moonstones. So I looked at it because I worked out, oh, if you do the delivery quest for the Ixal, you can get a moonstone per day. But you need to deliver them so much stuff that I'm not willing to put in the effort for it. To even get one moonstone for one day, you need to hand in like 6 of the highest like requested items they have, which requires then so many materials to get that stuff, and I'm just not bothered. I'd rather just it be a mindless process in the background, because getting guild seals is just part of natural. Pardon me. Getting guild seals is just part of natural play. And I'll just get the moonstones in the background. Again, I'm not in a rush. I still need to do the job quest for 150 before I can even start the Super and Lucius tools. So, it doesn't really affect me to, like, try to get it done instantly. You agreed to aid me then? Words cannot well express my gladness. Thank you. Without further ado, then, I'd have you deliver these missives. They are entreaties for cooperation in the restoration effort. Ordinarily, I'd make the delivery myself, but I believe the recipients would be pleased for your visit. One is Gibralon, proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, and the other so handler of the Temple Knights. Last but not least is Mistress Elise, master of the markets. What's the easy one? No, low level. Yeah, maybe it's something I should have focused on earlier instead of now. Whoops! Ah well. While you see to this task, I shall look on in Ordain and her daughter. Let us convene in the firmament afterwards. Bum, bum, bum. People are desperate for me to finish Heavensward, so I stopped doing the Ishgard bumps. Ha! We'll still come back to Ishgard sometimes for quests, I imagine. Oh right, it's just nothing. So I say, how the fuck do I get to the bottom part of the Forgotten Knight? I go this way. I totally remember how to get around Ishgard. I totally remember. It's fine, don't worry about it. Again, once again it's happening. It is once again happening where everyone around me is talking about how incredible and amazing and perfect I am. It's once again happening. If it is a minor fist, what can I get you? I have a missive for you. But also some mulled wine would be nice. A missive from young Francel. I guess I end up delivering it, but let's have a look. Dear Gibralon, I pray this visit finds you well and not bothered over much by the old wound. I write with regards to efforts in the firmament, of which you would most certainly be aware. Of late, we've seen a marked increase in the number of workers on site, and we struggle to keep everyone fed. In order to alleviate the strain upon our kitchen, it's my hope that you might provide us with a hearty and wholesome provender from your own. Young Franzo was always good to me back when I served this house. I wouldn't refuse him. I'll arrange to have the meals prepared and sent to the firmament at once. Involve the restoration, then I take it. Go open an eye on the light for me, will you? Hey, some backstory about Gibralon. I'm pretty sure they have mentioned before that Gibralon was, like, a fighter before he settled down and decided, I'm just gonna run a bar now, I'm getting old. Yeah, it was specifically for Marcelino, which they may have also mentioned before. As Stormblood's on that also has a lot of bombs, and I can't help but say them. Oh god, well, if you can't help but say them, then I'm gonna scream them at the top of my fucking lungs all the time. Well, my manifest. What do I only honor this day? I miss it from Lord Francel, you see. So, Handaloo, my thanks for your unflagging dedication to preserving the peace in the Holy See. I write to you as overseer of the firmament reconstruction project in order to officially treat the incorporation of the Temple Knights. The project's need for able hands will only grow. It's my hope that your order might be amenable to dispatching a contingent of engineers to assist in our efforts. For the prosperity of our nation, I thank you for your kind consideration. Let's see. Though I've not the authority alone to decide, I for one should be glad where our order to land well we may. I should do my utmost to say that Lord Francel has his engineers. I'm now noticing my fan is literally not pointing at me. I'm feeling a bit despite how early it is in the stream. My fan is not pointing at me. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. I was wondering why I was getting awfully stuffy in here awfully early. My fan's literally not pointing at me. Ah, that's much better. There we go. Do you have to tell I have a personal interest in the firmament? It was a race to the ground. I myself lived there, you see. Many places in Ishgard offer a commanding view, but I find none finer than that of my erstwhile home. And to Elise, which this one we can teleport for. Be a lot easier. It's amazing how much fucking content this game has. That is just like that will just focus on like the story and the world building and stuff. It's just that there's no other game that has this level of all-encompassing focus on its world. There's just no other game. No, like a lot of games do have a lot of focus on their world and stuff. I don't think any game holds a candle to this game's. A warm welcome to you, Mistress Susan Blackman. What is that you seek from the jeweled crosshair this morning? Oh, a missive for me from Lord Francel. Intriguing. Dear Mistress Elise, I pray this missive finds you well in your markets bustling. I would request your aid in acquiring heavy machinery of foreign make, intended for use of many foreigners lending their expertise to the restoration project. Such equipment as the Sky Steel manufactory possesses is unfamiliar to non-Ishgardians, and such would adversely affect their ability to carry out their work. Through the connections you have established with foreign merchants, I have faith that you can procure for us that which we require. My humblest thanks for your assistance. Heavy machinery of foreign make. There'll be no small coup to source such items. The merchant in me welcomes the challenge. What I say. It feels like only yesterday Lord Francois was a little boy coming to market with his brothers. Now he has blossomed into a well-spoken, accomplished young man. Time surely flies. Forgive me my reminiscence. You may relate to my lord, shall be in pleasure to attend this order. I mean, even to it, as what you were saying before, where it's just, oh yeah, this was introduced well into, oh, I thought there was a way to, oh, it's probably here. Travel to the firmament. I am on. There we go. There we go. That's a separate thing. Ooh! So there's, okay, so when it says the fates are commencing here, there's like a specific thing. Okay. Will any of those time schedules time up for on stream, or is it the same time every week? If there's actual events and parties and games and stuff that happen here, that would be cool to see as well. Special party time. Well, thanks for taking the time to check out my log. There you are, Mindfist. You have delivered the missives, I take it? So the recipients respond to my entreaties. Overseer for a day. Francois was eager to learn how his positions for aid were received. It's like a series of, I think, 5 minigame events that all happen in a row. Hopefully one time we can get them to like line up with when we do stream. Come, do not keep me waiting. What were the shipman's responses? All of them are more than willing to help. Both Gibril and Alace are willing? That I might to hear it. That should do wonders for our workers' morale. As for Sir Handaloo, I know he's not one to make promises out of hand, but I have confidence he'll come through for us. Thanks to your kind help, I was able to personally assist Ordain and Adorn me well. Having but few possessions, they're able to promptly move into the firmament. They were able to move here so quickly. They had nothing on them except for the clothes on their backs. I also managed to find a moment to pen further missives. Lest you wonder, these are addressed to the 4 high houses, mine own included. Each of the houses has strengths that shall avail the project, and I to call upon their cooperation. I don't know how a petition from an upstart such as I will be received, but I will do not to depend entirely on you. Nay, these missives I shall deliver myself. Lord Francois, a moment! Oh. Oh dear. There are people who have been waiting for an audience, my lord. Mistress Mindfist, pains me to make such a request for you. Will you not consent to serve as acting overseer, and see the workers and residents in my lord's stead? Seems like a big deal, but I'll try my best. I'm truly grateful. I expect that some advice will be asked of you, but I trust you to exercise your best judgment. I shall call the petitions in turn whenever you're ready. You need but say the word. Should I be in my builder's outfit for all this stuff? Should I? I feel like I should be in the builder's outfit for all this, shouldn't I? Considering all of this is related to this, should I be dressed in what my actual thing is? Or would it be more inspiring to dress as the hero of Ishgard? I received the petitioners, my lady. Speaking of the petitions, it'll take several minutes. Maybe I should cancel any pending duty finder registrations. It's no several cutscenes will play in sequence, but... I'm not seeing many people, I'll be honest. Ah! Welcome back. So, Francois away again, is he? That's been flat out of late helping folk get settled. Anyway, I want to speak with him about a big task what's coming up. Need to bring in more hands for it. Whatever task is, I'll take care of it. Tell me to my dispatch engineers. I have some dragon friends I can round up. Dragons are so good at building, we know that. I like how it's just like, I'll do it all. How about dragons? Do you reckon we could get some dragons? Might be as I said the house was big, but not that big. And you say it as though you just round up the lights of your furniture. Or is it a normal thing to you, but to us ordinary folk, dragons are a little daunting, you know? Because I'm immediate rush at any rate. When Francois gets back, I'll have a word with him and sort it out. No, I failed. I failed, no. Quest failed. Shame. No, I got shame. Animated artisan. Well, Lord Franzel isn't even here. Bah, what a waste of time. Nessa, you mustn't say such things. You know the overseer's a busy man. We're artisans from Limsa Laminsa. Charged with imparting our techniques to the locals. Ah, you're a row. So of course you're from Limsa. Our apprentices have been making good progress, and we have a mind to set them to more advanced tasks. But we need specialized machinery that they don't have in Ishgard. We want to task overseer if you could have it brought in, but it seems it'll have to wait for another time. No, because you can bring what you need. A bad knight blames his sword. Manufacturing might be able to make what you need. Manufacturer probably could make shit, right? Might be as they could, they'd be making something they're not familiar with. And even if they somehow got it right, we wouldn't feel right in our hands. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. But we'll come again when the overseas back. If you just put the good word for us, we'd appreciate it. Oh, come on, I actually tried that time. I tried that time. I tried that time. Is it always just the first one? A Gaelic cat? Hello. Gaelic kitten. Rumble, rumble, hiss! A Gaelic kitten suddenly appears. Bump, bump, dump, bump, 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 dump, dump, bump. But beg your pardons, milady. So crying here amidst the cargo from the sea of clouds. Tries hand on its way, but it refuses to leave. It's been lingering near the kitchen, so I suspect it's hungry. Well, as far hasn't done any harm, but what do you suppose we should do with it? I could give it the mystery scraps in my bag. Take it back to the Sea of Clouds. Gibberlin will be bringing food. We can give it some food. Secret side that is asking you to repeat those 3 letters. You delivered to food from the Forgotten Knights and news from the foreign equipment from the Jeweled Crozier. Oh, okay. Okay. Didn't know better. I'd say it understood what you said. Seems to have caught scent to something. I'll go and keep an eye on it. Forgive me, my lady, but it doesn't seem entirely satisfied. Perhaps it would be prudent to hear them again. Oh, I have to actually clear this. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you have to actually get it right. Okay. I was just wondering if it was a change of reward. No, it actually has that. What is happening on my YouTube? Oh, I thought I was getting like spam messages on my YouTube. No, it was just someone with a name that had like a hyphen thing through their name. Gotta get the good ending. We have to be perfect. We have to be perfect. Temple Knight engineers, you say? Oh, their knowledge and experience. I reckon they'll do nicely. I'll say do it when we're ready to begin as soon as we get approval. My thanks, Manifest. Manifest is perfect and she never makes a single mistake ever. So we have to do this to make that happen. She's never made a mistake. Don't look at any part of the MSQ. She has never once made a bad decision in the MSQ. Shut up. That has never happened. That has never happened. George Crozier might can bring what you need. Can bring in what you need. Truly? That's good to hear. In case you're wondering, the machinery in question is made by Naldic and Vimelis. I'll have the details for you soon. We'll appreciate if you could relay them to the people at the Jeweled Crozier. I was trying to think about the food that the Gaelic cats actually like, because you give them foodstuffs from some of the Vanu daily quests. There's one of them that basically is catnip for them, but I can't remember exactly which one it is. I need my Gaelic kitten minion. Where do you get Gaelic kitten minion? Or Gaelic cat minion? Gabriel will be bringing food. I know Gallicat is a minion you can get. I just don't remember how you do it. I've seen Gallicans wrestle on Lala's heads. At least I think I have. Oh! When you get from the firmament? Ooh! Hey, it's Hilda! We got an extra one. Well, if it ain't Manifest. Certainly common sign of the firmament these days. Your friend Frontel, he said he was getting the guards outside front, so I came to discuss the details with him. Somehow loop for the regular gate minion. Seems he ain't here though, so I'll talk live to Gabe. But there was something I wanted to tell you. The other day at the occasion I met Sir Amric. Busy as he is, he hasn't been able to pay a proper visit to the firmament. He knows all about your involvement though. We'll say how grateful he was to you, as Lord Speaker of the House and private citizen both. And that's all from me. We're seeing your Manifest. See you, Hilda. Just get extra dialogue because we did it right. We did it right. How's everyone, I believe? Thank you for assisting the people in Lord Frontel's stead. Speaking to whom, I expect to return it on. Shall we await him together? So, Manifest, you're still here? While you are absent, my lord, Mistress Manifest has been acting in your stead. Attend the needs of those on site. Truly? Pray forgive me. My eagerness is because I've unduly burdened you with my duties. But my own task, I am pleased to report, was not without fruit. We've received promising responses from all the high houses. Though it was largely a matter of formality, I first went to secure the support of our alien art. Then I made a visit to House 4 Tom, which has been providing lodgings to visiting workers. There I was given the assurance that they'll increase their capacity as the need arises. Next, I knocked up on the door of Durandare Manor. As a house founded upon military traditions, I was informed that they had little to offer the restoration effort. Resigned, I was about to take my leave when, by a stroke of good fortune, Lord Janakanard, oh god, appeared and pledged to open a school where children might learn their letters, numbers, and stars. Is he going to be one of the teachers? Because if so, can we pass on the offer? Last but not least, I took myself to House Demile. Ugh. Renowned for its architectural prowess. Yeah, that's what I remember Demile for. And then agreed to employ the expertise for the firmament's benefit. Manifest. I understand you're going with Lord Harrison, the retired count. With his skill and passion, I have no doubt he'll provide a great ally to our cause. Well, I mean, Barlays is finished at this point, so Harrison can come back to help. Well, now pledges a cooperation from all the high houses. Not so long ago, this would have been unthinkable. It is due to the peace we now enjoy thanks to you, Mistress Manifest. Yeah. Then having dick measuring competitions with each other. She fucked up another timeline, but that one isn't canon. Moogle questline dialogue. Harrison. Help, help. Mommy, she's in trouble. Please, you have to help her. Uh-oh. Oh, well. Take a deep breath, child. And tell us what happened to Ordain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This can't just be a happy questline where everything gets better. Shit has to be fucked at some points. Oh, shit. See, Janakanam was never anything but competent in his job. It was just getting him to do his fucking job. Come, let's see what has befallen Noah's mother. Shadow of an icy past. Noah's mother appears to have met with trouble. A scary inquisitor! He came and took Mummy away! She hasn't done anything wrong, please! You can't let them hurt her! She'll be fine, child. Manifest now will see to it. Now show us where your mother was taken. Come, my friends. Let us fall in a while. God damn it! People stop being dicks! Take the don't be a dickhead challenge. Challenge failed. Fucking Inquisitors. Fucking Inquisitors. Everyone expects the Ishgardian Inquisition because they're always dicks. Wait, Ark of the Worthy is up here, isn't it? I was gonna teleport. I'm just like, wait a minute. Ark of the Worthy. That's like right here. Look at all these people copying my titty coat outfit. I see a lot of people running around the Uriah's coat. I wonder why. I wonder why. Outside the gate. Just take it outside the gate. Oh, hey. I remember this place. Have we not explained that dragons are not our enemies anymore? Oh, Dragonsong's back. Nice. Nice, Dragonsong's back. Awesome. Lovely. Cool. Make me want to cry. Thank you, video game. That's what I need today. How many times must I tell you we are good dragons? I demand you let us enter at once. Ordain, it's me, Masalu. Please, my love. Tell them to let us pass. What? Can it truly be? What the Fury's name is happening here? Oh, Lord Francois, we saw these two dragons attempt to enter the Holy See. The logic claims to be related to this woman. Thus did I bring her hither to verify the truth. If this dragon is in fact a man, it is more than likely he is a heretic and must be punished harshly. Dude! The war is over! Why do you care about heretics? Like, the war is over and, like, we don't want to fight dragons anymore. But they're still not Halone. They still reject Halone, so still fuck off. Fucking Inquisitors, I swear to God. The war is over. Get over it. Fuck. Like, I know they're a highly religious city, but fucking stop. As must his kin. I will throw you off the steps of faith, my good sir. What do you mean, Inquisitor? But may I have you are absent when the Lord Speaker made his declaration? In light of the peace we have forged with dragons, those accused of heresy are to be accorded fair hearing and not punished out of hand. Be that as it may, due to allow them to refrain in the Holy See, is liable to cause panic among the citizens. As you say, yeah, we rush past judgment, we should allow the man a chance to tell his tale. Yeah, this isn't your fucking job anymore, you actual shithead. Fucking, oh god. Fucking religious parts of it are still dickheads. Ishgard gonna Ishgard. They did say it's not something that's gonna be fixed overnight, but for fuck's sakes. Master Lu, is it? How would you speak truthfully? Have you ever taken the life of an Ishgardian citizen? No, my lord. But my I haven't so much as laid a claw on anyone. Definitely the voice he'd have. It is true that I chose to follow Lady Ishgard. It's true that I partook of dragon blood. Whether it's because of myself or the blood, I cannot say, but my transformation was long and painful. By the time I had recovered, the war had already ended. Again, like, the savior of Ishgard was friends with Lady Ishgard, so get the fuck over it. To make matters worse, I found I couldn't revert to my original form. I took the warring aimlessly until I chanced to encounter El Tao here, who encouraged me to return home. Dragonlance is so adorable. This man speaks truth, and by our laws, he has committed no crime. And you simply believe the words of a dragon, without any proof whatsoever. You don't have any proof of wrongdoing either. From my experience, dragons are more truthful than men. I shall take these two into my care. If they should cause any trouble, I'll personally accept responsibility. Genuinely fuck off. You take the word of a dragon? Says the Duras from the city who lied about the start of a war for a millennia. You're really gonna do this right now? Really? If you had vouched for the Lord Francois, then I shall not object. But I pray that you will not come to regret your decision. Well, it appears we have the situation in hand for the time being. Forgive us, my lord. We didn't mean to involve you in our troubles. Our troubles at all. Don't mention it. Our responsibility to the residents of the firmament. That you and your daughter are safe is all that matters. And I pray you will not come to regret these nuts and fuck off! Now I say to decide what to do with our guests. Like, genuinely seriously. When it comes to all of dragonkind attacking humans without full provocation and wanting to fight man for the sake of fighting man, across all of dragonkind, there's been one and his name is Nidhogg. But when it comes to the Ishgardians wanting to attack dragons, because fuck dragons, oh. And again, when it comes to telling the truth, I mean, dear God. Okay, genuine question. Has a single dragon lied to us in any capacity at any point? Has a dragon ever lied? Because they generally don't need to with the situation that it's been in, and also just the nature of how dragons act. They don't seem like they would be liars. Pricefelger, technically. I know the Highstalker misrepresented the truth when he hit that he gave Nidhogg his eye, but that's it. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, by saying that Nidhogg's eye that was there was actually Ricefelger's and not Nidhogg's own. That is true. That's the closest. That is the closest one that we could have. Because it's not like the way that dragons have, like, the values and beliefs of how dragons act. Even if it benefited them, I don't know if dragons would lie. Like, that's just not. Like, just the culture that we've seen of dragons. Even if it benefits dragons, I don't know if dragons would lie. Like, dragons, like, a dragon could lie to cover up something that happened, and then it doesn't. It accepts that it fucked up and stuff like that. Just like a Tiamat. You can finish your bickering, you start by showing me your city. I guess I've dreamt of seeing it for a long time. And now I don't want to burn it to the ground. I suppose there's no harm in that. And afford us the opportunity to discuss the situation further. Come with me then, to the firm. Is that one dragon in the Moogle sort of lied too about the statue? No, it didn't lie. It said it was fine. It said it was fine. That's not lying. Gillen Bursty was fine with the statue. He wasn't massively stoked, perfectly happy with it, but he said it will do. And that was true. He didn't tell us everything. But he didn't tell us everything and we had to work some things out for ourselves. Which, that is a trait that's common of dragons. That is the thing that dragons do a number of times. Where they don't tell you everything. They will just, like, they do kind of have a tendency to sometimes speak in riddles. Or to expect, like, people to work out what they mean. But for the most part, that's the dragons more so testing people. Like, Gillen Bursty was just saying, restore to this place to what it was, or I'll raise it to the ground. He wasn't not telling them the truth because he was lying. He was just like, if you know what's wrong here, then that's proof to, and you can fix it, then that's proof that you're serious about this and I can respect it, kind of thing. So there is that element of dragons. There is that element of dragons. Whee! Yeah, I do appreciate that we do have the firmament here. Being, like, all of it looks Ishgardian. Like, I'm not walking past any place and there's, like, 16 poles at the front of half-naked dancing cat girls that you might get when you go to the housing districts. There's no house that's entirely themed after carbuncles. My friend told me all. Defending the defenseless, he's acted as a true knight should. Full pride I am of him. Actually, generally is a trait of dragon language. Oh, the speaking in riddles and expecting people to understand what they mean, yeah. That's a consistent thing with the way dragons speak. Of, I'm not going to tell you everything. You need to work out part of it yourself, because you being able to do that is proof of your word and, like, or your merits or your actions. Do you think the colorful balloons streams aren't super Ishgardian? No, there's any amount of color here, so it's very un-Ishgardian. If I were to describe Dragon Speak in one word, it would be economical. Oh. There's a lot of words there, so I'm gonna have to scroll up to read all of this. Might be an idea to not post the next one until I finish reading one of them, because there's a lot of words there. But to describe Dragon Speak in one word would be economical. The dragons, more specifically, the first brood, have had tens of thousands of years to trim the fat, whether it be from vocabulary, grammar, syntax, or even pronunciation. Multiple meanings have been consolidated into single terms and redundancies eliminated. Words have been shortened, simplified, or condensed to minimize oratory exertion. Instead of differences in meaning being represented by different words, inflection and breath patterns have become the norm. And then there's the simple fact that the beings who use this language have been doing so with the same partners for thousands of years. It's unexpected after communicating with someone for so long that both parties are, in a sense, able to anticipate what the other will say, further contributing to the abbreviation or omission of obsolete terms, as well as imparting even deeper meaning of words not spoken, the ultimate form of reading between the lines. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you get that with, well, what's the song Heavensward? Like the intro song. Part of the intro song is sung in dragon language. And the dragon lines have about 4 syllables, and when you see the translation of it, it's an entire ass fucking sentence. I mean, someone live when he said he won't hurt us and then stabbed us. Well, he didn't hurt us. He just made it easier for other things to hurt us because he took away our blessing. Is that the same thing? I'm not sure. It appears all are present. Good. So, Marcelo, L2. Though you're my guest, I trust you can appreciate that your troubles are not yet over. Yours in particular, Marcelo. Though you are Ishgardian, as a heretic and dragon both, you place your family in an exceedingly difficult position. Mission details aren't deemed strictly necessary at that exact moment, just how dragons speak. Yeah, and it comes across in a lot of situations where we interact and talk with dragons. Again, a perfect example being Gil and Bercy speaking of Barlays. Whereas, like, and that's even like the whole point with Mogson, of how Mogson was able to interpret that. A lot of people saw Gil and Bercy say, "It is acceptable, I'm fine, I'm leaving," and that was like, he said like 6 words, just being like, "It's fine." And all of the other people were celebrating. He said it's fine, that means we did it well. When Mogson was just like, no, the way he said that means that there is something missing. Mogson was able to understand, was able to work that out just based on the way that Gil and Bercy said a very small amount of words in regards, into regards to the statue. Yeah. But I speak further, we should hear Ordain's thoughts on that. So because our nation has changed, I can admit this now. But I too once supported Lady Iceheart's vision. I couldn't well commit myself to her cause, though. That would mean forsaking our family. But he did so anyway. He forsook us, left us to fend for ourselves, and look at him now. He's so hot. Well, still, he's brazen enough to show his face to Ishgard and runs afoul of Inquisitor. Weren't for my lord's intervention, we might have been executed then and there. Forgive me, but I don't know. After all that's happened, I don't know if I can, if I want to take him back. Please give me some time to think. Aww. I just wanted to see the 2 of you again. Ah, you finally meet your family not getting into a stammer and sulk? Have some stones for heaven's sake. But enough of your tedious troubles. I came here to see a city and I'm gonna see one. If you ain't got any fucking game, I'm leaving. Apologies, Manifest. Will you not go and keep an eye on Elter? I have not the chance to inform the residents. It would not do it would not do well to cause panic. You have my gratitude. Now, same she headed into the new nest. If you hurry, you should be able to find her. Look at the kids playing. You gotta fall! It's part of the fun! Okay. Okay. So it was best baby dragon. Again, the dragonlets are adorable in this game. They really are. They're absolutely adorable. Ah! Yeah, look at him go! The beauteous blade work of a temple knight! Rah! Feel the irrepressible power of the dark side! Oh my god. Dark Knight shit. Look at the way he's holding the sword! He's doing Dark Knight stuff. Oh my god. Alright, that's it, kid. Embrace your inner darkness. Dwell from the pain in your heart to lay waste to your enemies. Speak with a shadow version of yourself that really doesn't want to help people and kind of goes against the entire characterization of your character. Have that shadow person be a representation of the failures of the person who was teaching you. Let's fucking go! Don't forget to love because you're also a magical girl. That's the most important part of Dark Knighting. I feel like for some, like, the 50 to 60 questline for Dark Knight does help me like the 30 to 50 questline for Dark Knight, but it makes me like the 30 to 50 because of the specific headcanon that I have. And I totally get if people have a different headcanon, and I totally get if people are more accepting of the 30 to 50 questline because of the way they think of their character and stuff like that. But I still stand by 30 to 50 on its own, taken at face value, makes no fucking sense for my character. Also adopt a child. That's important to Dark Knighting. You also need to adopt a child. These men don't change very much as they grow. How do they be able to become able to fly, I wonder? Well, the manufacturer is getting a bunch of mana cutters for everyone, so... Oh, it's you! What is it? People don't know you're here yet, so... Because I said already I won't harm anyone. I'll have you know that my sire is Gillenbursty of the noble line of Rotodaskir. And like our esteemed ancestor, I will fly the skies of beauteous songs. Hey, Gillenbursty! Speaking of Gillenbursty. Now, you may be wondering what events led to my being here. I went on a journey to learn the ways it meant, you see. Well, but what I meant was more interested in skewering me than speaking. When I live in Marcelo hadn't come to my head. There were kinds of men to be at peace again. Not all men are ready to accept dragons as friends. The opposite is true. Well, too, of course. Look, I'd sooner not be caught by unfriendly men either. So perhaps I'll return with you after all. Like, if you want to have your esteem be, like, an actual manifestation of genuine feelings that your inner, Warrior of Light has, because your inner Warrior of Light handles things differently to the way that I have my Nefist handle things emotionally and stuff like that. That is fine. That's fine. My headcanon is absolutely that esteem is the pain and regret and torment that Frey felt manifesting through the anger that we feel. I absolutely 100% headcanon for my storyline that esteem is 100% influenced by Frey. That Frey's regrets are being manifest through feelings that we are also feeling. Because again, for me it makes absolutely no sense that Minifest would ever consider the idea of abandoned helping people and live life on your own. It makes absolutely no sense for them to do that. And again, the game supports me because, again, when you fight with Esteem in combat, Esteem is a conjurer. And there's no way that your character would know that Esteem is a conjurer unless that information came from the Soulstone. Like, Frey was also a conjurer in real life. And there's no way that your character would know that to project that onto Esteem unless that part of Frey's soul in the Soulstone has that. So, is he still Samurai sulking? Hopeless, I tell you. No bitches! Sorry. No bitches. No bitches. Lord Francella's helped me on. Defending the defenseless, he's acted as a true knight should. Oh, that's no. And also, after Paladin, I realized how much worse questlines can be than 30 to 50 Dark Knight. After Paladin, 50 to 60, boy howdy, is the floor of quality of job quest much lower than Dark Knight. It seems there's no alarm caused. Well, thanks for finding El Toll. Well, you're going through the opportunity to inform the residents about our guest. Well, all now understand the situation, whether they accept it is another question. I mean, the questline wasn't stop helping people, it was stop helping these people because you're too tied down to enact true justice. As Frey tells, the first Dark Knight was an Ishgardian noble who threw away everything in pursuit of justice. He started his family his whole life, and Frey was trying to encourage you to do the same by leaving your ties where yours are bound so you can enact justice someplace where you have nothing to tie you down. That's still abandoning the people you care for. Like, it still makes absolutely zero sense for Minifest to think that. Like, if you have your character think like that because of the events of 2.5, I understand that. Because everyone's Warrior of Light can be different people and stuff like that. Like, I totally get that. But for Minifest, it makes zero sense. There's zero part of that would be something that she would ever think, even deep down. There'd be no aspect of that she would think. She is always, like... I mean, that's like, it's the whole point of, like, the whole For Eorzea thing, which that was, like, stream number 12 of this. So that's been an idea of my characterization of Minifest from very early on, that she does things for the people because she has found a people that she feels like she belongs with and she wants to help and genuinely cares for and stuff like that. Not a nation, not anything like that, but the actual people themselves and stuff like that. So for the idea of Minifest going, I will abandon these people because of the expectations of me or anything, just makes zero sense. It makes zero sense. I mean, because there are also parts where Frey says, like, don't help people at all. Like, there are straight up parts where Frey is just like, why are you helping people? Lord Francel, might we have a word? Man, because you wait with Marcelo and Elto, yonder while I speak with these good folk. Stop playing dragons, so you're gonna make me cry! We had heard that there were dragons in the firmament. It appears the rumors are true. One of them near killed me in the war. Told me open the length of my back. I said a large one used to be a man, but the mere sight of him, it makes the scar ache unbearable. My daughter, she was murdered by those wretched heretics. It's easy to say there's peace now, but it's not so easy to forget. I do also, dear brothers of the dragons. Believe me when I say I understand that some wounds do not heal. I'll not force you to accept Marcelo. Yet despite his appearance, he is but another Ishgardian, no different from ourselves. So I ask that you withhold your judgment for a time, that you give him a chance. If you say so, then very well, my lord. It's a type of situation, like, I totally get, like, the feelings that people have towards dragons. Like, especially for the ones where it's just like, we were conscripted into war and then people died. Like people who didn't believe in the cause of Ishgard, but were brought up into the war. So they had to fight, regardless of anything. But... and I understand that it's not an easy thing to just immediately get over for them when, like, they've personally, like, fought the dragons and died in that. But being able to work past those prejudices is part of fostering peace. So it's the type of thing where it's just like, I understand it's difficult, but just asking the dragons to leave because it's difficult is not the solution. It's all nation of personal traumas on top of everything else. Yeah. Like, it's not easy. In no capacity would I ever claim it to be easy. But to concede to those prejudices and not trying to work past them isn't a solution. It's not. Forgive me, Lord Franco. Seems my presence brings only pain. Come now, there's not a single soul in the nation who hasn't known suffering. You not least of all, my friends. If you are willing, will you not share with us how you came to be a heretic? Someone can tell we may find the key to winning over the doubters. Oh, same dialogue. My tail. Aww. I could not, as you confess, I could not help but remember Lord, Toldeban. Well, my wife said she wanted to fuck dragons once. To thaw a frozen heart. And so would hear Marcelo's tale. So why are you a heretic? Cause Ishgard sucks. Come, Marcelo. Tell us your tale. I used to be a craftsman, making sundry necessities on request. It wasn't much, but it was a living. For me and my family. When our home burned down, I took to repairing other people's belongings in exchange for scraps of food. Though it was a necessity to keep us from starving, knowing that each mouthful I earned meant less for our fellows. The unfairness of it all was too much to bear. So I cast my lot with Lady Iceheart, with dreams of making lives better for the common folk. But in the end, all I succeeded in doing was forsaking my loved ones. I would make amends to my family, if they will let me. As I am now, I'm not but a burden to them. It's the last thing I wish to be. I see. Well, thanks for opening your heart to us. It's as Father says, men tend to overthink things. Perhaps one is made to think more when one's life is fleeting. That may well be the case, my friends, but it makes our feelings no less true for it. And Marcelo feels the keenest regret, while born of love he bears for his family. If his fellow Ishgardians can be made to understand this. You said that you were once a craftsman. If you were to make for the people such items as they find needful, as you once did, I dare say you could express your feelings better than any words can. I haven't had a thought in the last 3 weeks. It's been great. Express my feelings. Altered my hands are, I know not well how well they can perform the work, but very well, my lord. I'll try my very best. I'm certain you will. Now, as for the items you might craft, I believe you best know that these things which will delight your wife and child. The question is what may serve to please your detractors. The two men whom approach, the elder recently moved to the firmament with his son's family. They arrive with naught but the shirts on their backs, and I imagine they'd have need of household items such as dining utensils. Then there is the younger fellow, the retired soldier whose scars trouble him still. He might appreciate an unguent of some description to lift the eggs. Would such items be within your abilities to prepare? I believe so, my lord. And I'll place in the new nest where Master Lau may do his work. Pray come with me. It's almost like, despite the differences that dragon and man share, in terms of like culture and lifespan and everything like that, it's almost as if, despite these differences, they are still all living beings. And as they are all living beings, there's a lot of things that are inherent to the very nature of living that all of them experience. And that the people should embrace these similarities and these differences to be able to come together to make things better for everyone. It's almost like the core foundational theme of this game is community or something. I have no idea what men use for all this, but it looks interesting. I love how much the Dragonlords are just fascinated by stuff that humans make, and they're just like, what the fuck is that? Like there's a daily quest for the Moogles, where there's a bunch of little dragonlets just surrounding Ishgardians in their airship, and the Ishgardians are just like, we're gonna attack them if they try and hurt us. And all of the dragons are just like, what the hell is this airship? Why do you need this? Why do you not just fly up to the churning mist? I'm so confused. And so you're just like, oh my god, they're fucking toddlers. Okay, Minifist, can you make them a bunch of toy airships to play with because they're kids, and we'll see if giving them a bunch of toys works? And then you make them a bunch of toys and it works, and all of the baby dragons are just like, hey, it's a bunch of toys and we can play with their little airships. And it's just like, dear gods, they're children. We almost attacked them because we thought they were a threat, but they're fucking children and they act like our children. Holy shit, maybe we are similar. These also built for the district's residents. I've taken the liberty of securing one for Master Lau's use. I shall assist Master Lau. I shall assist Master Lau with the task which may cause him difficulty. Seems like I make use of this space, and all the equipment and materials besides. What else you find here is yours as you see fit. Now, is there what else you might acquire? This is Minifist, I'll tell. Might I trouble you to obtain 2 items for me? One is a healing herb for the undoing, and the other is a dye. I'd go about obtaining them myself, but I'm liable to cause panic. I'll tell small enough to remain inconspicuous at least, and kind of fly besides. But of course I'd be happy to help. You may leave the herbs to me. Crack. If I may task you with the dye then, it's 2 pots of cream yellow I require. It matters not whether you make them yourself or purchase it. If you wish to purchase, I've heard that a woman named Ioloni at the Medicam's Court deals in all manner of ways. Perhaps you can inquire with her. Does my chocobo have 2 of them there? Cream yellow, was it? Hey! Woo! Perfect. Easy. Easy. My chocobo fill or die. Fuck yeah. That is... Is this really the safest gear to be crafting in? You're cooking up a bunch of stuff in oil in a frying pan. Girl, you're gonna burn your skin! I know people talk about, like, it's fun to make, like, pancakes and bacon in the nude on a lazy Sunday morning, but my goodness, girl, you're gonna burn yourself. We're able to obtain the dye. Or maybe it's just me who's really bad at cooking with oil, so anytime I cook with oil, it goes exploding everywhere because I'm an idiot. It's Ishgard, although freezes once it leaves the pan. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe it's just me that I go to start things in the pan and I'm just like, alright, heat up the oil. Alright, good. Alright. Because every single dish I cook starts the same way. 2 tablespoons of ginger, 2 tablespoons of garlic, 2 tablespoons of crushed chilies. And I just, instead of putting it in there like a reasonable fucking person, oh, here's a bunch of boiling oil. Let me just get the tablespoon and flick it right in there to get it off the spoon. Ah, it's bubbling and bursting everywhere. I'm a fantastic culinarian. My real life culinarian, I'm like a level 100 culinarian in real life. Yes, this is it. I should put it to use it once. Already finished the utensils, and thank you. And thanks to you, the presents of my family will soon be ready. And I just hand out to return the herbs. Seeing as all is proceeding apace, I believe it's time to arrange a gathering. The area atop yonder steps should serve as a venue. Von for now, would you be so kind to bear the works of me? With pleasure, Mother. Mistress Manifest, perhaps you'd like to be the one who seeks out Mistress Ordain. I dare say she'd be willing to attend at your invitation. So now Altar returns with herbs. I'll finish the undoing and bring it along. Shall I remain here with Marcelo and await Altar? Oh, I meant to cook dinner today as well, aren't I? Now thinking about dinner, I had the last of my stew last night. Oh god, I'm gonna like stream for as many hours as I'm going to, and then I'm gonna have to cook dinner tonight. Ugh. I'm gonna be cooking curry, so it's gonna be a lengthy process. I am a smart person. I am a smart person. Daddy's a dragon. I can't tell if it's upsetting or hype as fuck. Oh, it's you, milady. Is there something you need? Your husbands wonder if you're into monster fucking. I see. It's just like him to do this. But even though he's my husband, the decision to accept the dragon is too much for a mere commoner, such as me to bear. When I think about my daughter, when I imagine how other children might mock her, I just don't know. On a long journey, the first step is often the hardest to take. Or sometimes we need to have faith in one another. First one's more fitting with the themes of everything going on. I don't know how you do it, but your words give me courage. To simply talk with you instills me with a sense of courage. And knowing that there are decent folks such as yourself and Lord Francel around, I feel as though all will be well in the end. Alright, we'll be there, well and I. We'll hear what Marcella has to say. Thank you, milady. Are we gonna go and see Daddy? That's the plan. Pretty sure we'll be along as soon as we're ready. And just saying we need to have faith in each other is, again, leading to that aspect of ignoring the hardships that the people have to, are dealing with. Music here is so exciting and happy. Fun for now. Everyone shall gather here for us. So how many other mechanics to do with the firmament is there actually? I realize we've just started the storyline. There's all of the mechanics of how to actually do firmament stuff that we haven't started. We got the description for it all and we haven't actually done any of it. I totally got distracted by the storyline. Whoopsies. What is this? We were told Lord Francel had summoned us, but you're an ordinary Ishgardian just like you. I'm also a craftsman. And with help from some friends, I've made something for each of you. Basically, none of the actual restoration crafting gathering has anything to do with the questline. It's purely for the rewards at this point. I'm okay with that. It isn't much, but please accept it. Dining utensils. Ours is a big family, so these would certainly be useful. Gameplay watch this, go to diadem and gathering stuff and do special crafting recipes. I hope that they serve you well. You may struggle to believe it, but I used to be your neighbor. Before I took on this form, I made whatever it was folk needed. And it's my hope that I can put my skills to use again, for the people of the firmament. My scare flares up on cold, dry days. The sunshine should take the edge off of the pain. This is kind of you. Oh, to be so young and open-minded. I know that you've done us no ill, but I can't simply forgive and forget the heretics for what they did. You've lost a great deal, and we would not diminish your suffering by asking you to change your views. Yet in spite of yourself, might you not try to see the individual before you as simply that? An individual deserving of a chance? I'm sorry. I know I'm not being fair. Come, it wouldn't do to strain yourselves. If you would follow me, good sirs, I'll find you some refreshments. Ordain, Noel. I have something for you two as well. Aren't these our clothes? Let's put them on, Mommy. Let's put them on. Hey. It's exactly the same one as I lost in the fire. You remember, Daddy? You remember how much I love this coat and this color? Maybe a dragon now, but I don't mind at all. My friend Miley said that dragons are nice. Must have been difficult to make these with those hands. It's plain that you still think of us. And yet, you abandoned us when we needed you most. You left us to face the worst of the war alone, and I hated you for it. And so, I know. What I did was unforgivable, and I don't have the right to be with you and Noel. I'll leave this place for good and all. No, listen to the end, will you? What I want to say is, I can't give you a definite answer right this moment. But I'm willing to give us another chance. If you're still the man I once knew, then perhaps we can work through this problem together, like we've worked through the others. If this is enough for you for now, then you're welcome at our new home. It is. It's more than I could ever ask for. Thank you, Ordain. Thank you again, my lady, for instilling me with the courage to take the first step. Forgiveness won't come overnight, and we still have a long journey ahead of us. But if we have faith in one another, I'm confident that we'll find happiness again. If you could spare another moment, would you accompany me to find Lord Francel? I wish to thank him and both for the second chance I have with my loved ones. Very expensive clothing you got there. Yeah, I imagine those go for a lot in the market boy. I love that line because the way she says it sounds so familiar. Like she's used to jumping to a conclusion before she's finished talking. It's a familiar routine in their old household. Yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely something that he used to, yeah. You can feel it, Oh, God. Oh, this game is so good. Oh, this game is so good. The two residents have returned to their homes, the elderly gentleman with a look of peace upon his face. I dare hope that, in time, he will come to accept Master Muscle. After I returned with the herbs, Francel told me to hold the fort with him. Where is this fort? Please allow me to thank you both and Lord Francel properly. There you are, Manifest. Von Cornell has told me all. I am glad for you, my friends. Your honest feelings have reached the hearts of the people, your families included. Yes, my lord. I'll be given a second chance with my family, and I'll owe to you and Mistress Manifest. This is hardly enough to express my gratitude, but I made something for you as well. Will you do me the honor of trying it on? Oh? Well now, this is hardly necessary, but I shall accept it. A moment, if you would. Hey! 'Tis a perfect fit! It's such a dashing design besides. Why, thanks for this fine gift. Hey! Francel is slay now. Where's my gift? Without me, Marcel would still be stammering and soaking out in the snow somewhere. I'll still forget the herbs as well. Indeed, little one. For rendering the aid in to the citizen of Ishgard, you're deserving of recognition. Until now, dragons have been permitted entry to the Holy See only on special occasions. But if you wish it, in my authority as overseer, I shall arrange it so that you may be freely come and go from the firmament. Will that suffice by way of a gift? Oh, I could live with that. Always wanted to observe how men live. No longer an ARR gear. Now then, I must be returning to my duties. If there are any further trouble, do not hesitate to call upon me. Hey. And he's got the Ishgardian thigh highs. Last but not least, allow me to thank you too. If it weren't for you, I likely would have been executed as a heretic. Worse than that, I would have remained estranged from my family. Please accept this as a small token of my undying gratitude. I pray that it serves you well in your adventures. Hey. Hey. Oyster confit. Hey. Curth and oysters. It's oysters I would personally eat, but hey. If there's one thing that I'm shocked by, like shocked to the extent that they're doing it, since like 3.0 has been done, with the amount of different like side quest lines that we've had in a lot of different areas, you can feel Ishgard is actually changing. Because like the problems that Uldar, Limsa, and Gridania haven't really been addressed, right? Those three city-states have their issues. And they've been brought up that they're problems, but nothing's really been done to, like, address the problems that are there. Limsa's still colonizing, Gridania is still fairly racist, and Uldar is still run by the Syndicate and the Monetarists, and has massive injustice. And, like, those cities haven't really had their problems addressed in a way that they're trying to fix them. And then you get to Ishgard. Ishgard has a lot of its problems. And they're going to a lot to actually show that Ishgard is, like, working towards improving. And I really like that. You can feel that Ishgard is changing. Oyster convicts when shellfish commits a crime. If songs had wings, El Tower's eager to learn. Ah, hero, you've come at a good time. I have a query for you. As you know, I'm descended from Rotodoskia, and like her, I wish to fill the skies with beauteous songs. If I'm to do this, I must know historical events as if I've lived them. To that end, I would be the great person who put an end to the Dragonsong War. Do you know where I might find this individual? It's me. What? You are that great person? All this time I thought hero was your name. In any case, this makes things simpler. I want you to show me the key places where the war unfolded, and tell me tales about them. Lest you worry, I have friends suspicion to go to city proper so long as I have company. She baby. So without further ado, let's begin with a visit to the vault. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, I guess we're going. You know, if we're doing this, if we're once again going down memory lane of the Dragonsong War, if we're once again doing this, I'll need to dress as warrior for this. This one makes sense to dress as warrior. What's your problem? What's your problem? Look at the fancy garb, Pete. Look at them. Look at the fancy clothes you're in. Look at the hat you have. Question, this hat. Can I get this hat? I like this hat for a crafter. I probably wouldn't put it on mine. But it would, but I could possibly do it. I still like the glasses. I like the glasses too much for the crafter. Sort of what I had on. I think it's a Neo Ishgardian hat. That would make sense. Oh god, there's even more blues. And also some yellows. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. You're right, this is going to be an entire day thing. God, we had so many things planned for today and we're not going to get to any of it because everything's just going to be firmament. Everything today, it's going to be oops, all firmament day. Oops. Oops. It's only been 2.5 hours, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. Being a Shadow Bruise thing, everyone, everyone, I guess to actually look nice. Should probably pause at some point for the Valentine's event. The actual quest is really short. Well, how much is there still for the entirety of Firmament stuff. Like, how much long, like, is there several more quest lines for the Firmament? Is it this one and then the two that are still there? And then also the mechanics for it? We will do Valentine's at some point today. We'll keep going until we do Valentine's. So this is the vault, where the most wicked of men once resided. The Daphne told us of a time she rescued a child who was thrown from the top. Hey! Doubtless these also witness much and more. But what about you? Do you have tales of your own about this place? Oh, dear God. Oh, God. I lost a dear friend here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. As long as we dragons live, we form the strongest of bonds with others. But by the same token, it makes us feel the pain of loss very keenly. Yet while some would fall into despair, you made the loss your strength and forged on. Yes, as befits a hero. Right, that'll do for the vault. Next, let's head to the place called Falcon's Nest. Next, let's see the famous relief betokening peace between dragon and man. Don't make me cry, video game. Stop trying to make me cry. So that dragon wishes to learn about Ishgard. What's the kid up to? What are you up to, kid? What are you doing? Are you gonna be a villain? You're given the ominous villain music whenever you show up. Hey. Statue. Hair's blowing in my face. So that is the relief. I've seen the artworks of men before, but I find it such a peculiar way of expressing one's feelings. Still, you cannot be faulted for your artistry. But grand as it looks, the scent of sadness clings to it. The scent of blood. The Daphne's and others. Whenever there is tragedy, our hearts can't help but be drawn to it. And this, it seems like our kinds are the same. Now then. Have you noticed that we are being followed? I don't know this person's intent, but let us return to the firmament for now. Oh, you noticed it too, huh? I know you're there! At some point, we will not notice how there are people that, like, we are followed in so many quests. There are so many quests that happened where we are followed. It's about time we noticed them for once. Though the Lala who keeps following us for Hildebrand has never once been acknowledged. Like, they're not even in cutscenes. They're literally just in the background all the time. Which is kind of hilarious. Yeah, I can see that this is... Oh, okay. Me mentioning about the dancing cat girls not belonging in Ishgard may have been a little presumptuous considering we've got dancing cures here. Alright, people are having a foot race here. Ah, hey, I recognize your outfit. I recognize your outfit. Look at the people actually in glammed up clothes. Look at them. Look at them. Oh, this is back to front and top. So I have a feeling we're not going to get all of the firmament done today. I have a feeling we won't get all these quests done today. Ever so possibly. No more suspicious people about. Good. But thanks for acting as my guide. I feel as though I have a better understanding of the war now. Ah, itchies. Itchies. Of course, this is just the beginning. My songs will be resplendent as we try to scare, so I must learn more about men and their culture. I would be glad to assist if it please you. What's up? That's Sen. You're the one who's following us. If you mean us harm, be warned that this woman is a hero. I'm not gonna murder a child. No, I wouldn't imagine doing you ill. My name is, Hotalong. Ever since I read Lord Enmon's memoirs, I wanted to befriend the dragon. Hey! Edmond's memoirs that have come up during the story are, like, actually, like, here. But I didn't have the slightest inkling how to go about it. So when I saw you with the savior of Ishgard, on the spur of the moment I decided to follow. Hot dog, alright. The kid's name is now Hot Dog. Hot Dog. You see, it's my dream of becoming a writer. Not just any writer, but one who chronicles this new age of peace between man and dragon. So please, won't you allow me to assist you? Well, now, how very commendable. I hardly approve your endeavor, and see no reason to refuse you. Yes, we can teach each other the ways of our kind. And if you prove yourself useful, I shall credit you in my songs. Thank you. Alright. Minifist is now officially on babysitting duty. We are now officially babysitting. An unexpected but welcome development. I shall remain here and speak further with our new friend, but I hope to hear more of your tales again. Yay. Eh? Oh. Well, there might be parts where we are stopped from continuing. There might be, because this is Shadowbringers content, technically. We are stopped here for the time being. We will have to come back to the hot dog quest. Because we need to be level 70 for that. Okay. Alright. We will return to that one later. Are we gonna have multiple moments like that? I feel like we probably will. Like, if I speak to Francel, that's still 60. If it is a good Mistress Manifest. Lord Francel was hoping that you might grace us with a visit. I hear that there's a matter we wish to discuss with you. If you don't have more pressing obligations, pray lend him your ear. There's gonna be one more stopping point, same deal, come back to 70. Okay. Well, that's something we can come back to very far in the future when I get to level 70 for that. I mean, I can just push one of the crafters to 70 without too much difficulty. Hell, that might naturally happen by just doing, the custom deliveries on a week-to-week basis. Manifest, it's always a pleasure to see you here in the firmament. We're pleased to hear that district is home to an ever-growing number of thoroughly satisfied residents, thanks to no small part to your tireless efforts on our behalf. I haven't made anything yet. I see there's games happening over there. There's a dancing chicken and rabbit and pig in the background. And also someone's doing axe throwing. In particular, I'm proud to say that we have spared no effort to realize Lady Hilda's ideal of a place where one and all can have a roof over their head and food in their belly, provided they're willing to work hard and make an honest living. I myself will also with it, that's true. Seeing as things are progressing most swimmingly on that front, I've decided to turn my eye to Lord Briardian's most astute recommendation, encouraging the flow of goods and services, so as to build a thriving economy that will serve as the area's lifeblood. Also, are these, like, the quests? We've got, like, one section which is for all people, we've got one which is economy, and the last one is celebration. That would make sense. As such, Augbert and his men have been hard at work putting the final touches on the ward I have dubbed Featherfall, which is to serve as the firm's centre of commerce and trade. There is but one remaining issue to resolve. Namely, how we might distinguish our own marketplace from the Jeweled Crozier. After all, we hope to attract vendors and customers alike to the firmament, much like for something they cannot already find in a more established location. After giving matter considerable thought, it struck me. What if we were to bring in merchants from the realm over to ply their trade here? That Featherfall might be the Holy Sea's new hub of foreign trade. It is a most inspired idea, would you not say? And if you would not disapprove, I'd ask that you accompany me as our designated emissary to the 3 city-states. After all, who better to convince our esteemed guests to make the journeys to Ishgard than one of your influence and prestige? Hell yeah, I can do that. And if you would not disapprove, or quite honestly, even if you would, I will be accompanying you as well. Is this a Demal dude? Lord Charlemagne! It is far from my place of jet. For whatever reason would the Count de Durandare, which come along on our humble expedition. Particularly in light of your honoured house's rather, shall we say, conservative views toward the expansion of foreign trade. Oh, thank you. Do not make assumptions about the interests of my house, Lord Francel. I have always acted what I believe to be my homeland's best interest, and I will continue to do so. Mab House Durandare did not give the warmest of welcomes to the outsiders at the observatorium and White Room front. But I assure you that we only took necessary precautions to defend the sea from external threats at a time of war. Surely the same Ishgard can understand our position. Not really. At any rate, the war is over, and as our nation has entered a new age. I am not inclined to sit idly by as House Durandare has left behind the times. And yet, this most vile of junctures, my son heir remains lost at sea. My cousins are either too young or unworldly for the task. And so it falls to me to see matters myself. I dare say there is some merit for you as well. After all, whatever negotiations you intend to conduct, I can only be aided by the presence of the head of Ishgard's highest of high houses. I trust you have no objections. Your offer of assistance is most generous, Lord Shalaman. We would not dream of refusing it. Oh, there's just music plays in the background. Of course not. We depart at once, yes? I've heard Gridania is most lovely at this time of year. Yes, my intention was always to begin our expedition at our closest neighbor. I have it on good word that an establishment there knows the Carline Canopy would be a suitable... Carline Canopy it is, then. Do not take long to lag behind, yes? Lord Charmand, wait! Alright, can only see this going well. Can only see this going absolutely swimmingly fantastic. Well, said Lord Franzel is only the happiness of well-being of our residents in mind. Sometimes I cannot help but fear he is exerting himself overmuch. In that sense, I am most thankful for your tireless support of his cause. You overexerting yourself too much. Well, that's just that's just your nature. I don't know if anyone could ever stop you from overexerting yourself, giving what the fuck you do all day, every fucking day. But Franzel ain't a warrior of light, so hi everyone. There's a lot of people here. Alright. Oh, Carline Canopy is the Adventurers Guild. I was thinking Carline Canopy was the market. No, that's the Shaded Bower. Carline Canopy is Mother Mion's place. Whee! So this is Gridania. Times fair to mention how disagreeably dank it is. Yo, this place is fucking dank as hell! So this is Gridania. It is even more verdant and lush than I'd imagined. A danker, gloomier city than I can scarce imagine. Glad I did not live here. The organization is home to a great number of our own kind. Visiting an elven trader or two to come to Ishgard will be done in less than the time it takes for an afternoon tea. Silent list services are one of the locals. Feel free to come along, Lord Franzel. Perhaps you'll learn something. Oh my god. Oh dear, Manifest. This is precisely what I was afraid of. I did some research for our departure. No doubt this is common knowledge to you, but I've read that Gridanians are reserve types who do not warm easily to outsiders. Perhaps not to the degree of our own people. I fear the Count, for his good intentions, might sound like a populace on our offer before we can even make it. Come, we must stop him from being a dickhead. Damn it. Alright, where are you? Where have you run off to? There you are. Got it, Gridania. Phew, fortunately, the same day is yet to engage the townspeople. Who are you? What business do you have here? Me? You don't know? You there. I'm going to speak with one of your nation's most prominent traders. Tell me where I might find such a person. Be quick about it, I'm a busy man. I'm in the habit of entertaining outsiders. Rude, arrogant ones least of all. Bugger off and do it yourself. What? What the sheer gall of that woman? She didn't immediately help me when I was a dickhead to her. With all due respect, Lord Charlemagne, and that is very little, we are guests in this land. Just as you and I were once wary of outsiders like good fuckfist here, so too are these people wary of us. In a world outside the Holy See, our titles and all the prestige of our houses will avail us no special privilege. However, it behoove us to conduct our affairs with a measure of humility. But I feel we've already aroused suspicion of the townspeople. Let's try a look at another location. At one of the guilds for which this place is so well known. A guild, you say? Very well. Let us stop blithering and be off. I was about to say, what about the blue quest here? I'm currently a carpenter. That's why it's lit up the way that it is. I was about to say, there's a blue quest right there. Oh, carpenter. Right. Right. Anyway, to the Leatherworkers Guild. And not only going here because, well, the person who runs the place is hard. Look at the humility. Isn't that for the commoners? Ugh. Houses during Darren to mile. More like houses bullshit and fuck off. Yes, this place seems rather lively. No doubt we can find someone willing to assist us here. I beg your pardon, my esteemed sir. I am a humble visitor from Ishgard, and I was wondering if I might trouble you with a question or two. Huh? What's that now? As the thing in Levo's Guild we can check real quick. We can do that while I'm here. Wait, can it be Lord Francel? It is you! Whatever brings you to the 12's Wood. Wait, pray forgive me, I do not believe I've had the pleasure. You wouldn't know me, but I'm sure but I sure know you. During the war I applied my trade as a sellsword in Camp Dragonhead. You often came to dine at Lord Oshifon's invitation, yes? Right, that I did. Lord Oshifon was a most benevolent man. There are few things he enjoyed more than the sharing a good meal in the company of his friends and men alike. Aye, and I was one of them. I fondly remember the times I sat at his table, sharing in his meat. In the warmth of his hall and his company, for a moment you could forget the bitter cold outside. There's a running to stay with me to this day, long after I returned to the Gridanian hung on my blade. Lord Oshifon was a great man, and I had hoped to return to Ishgard one day to visit him. But then news of his tragic passing arrived. Now I find it hard to believe he's gone. They love just stabbing that wound in further, don't they? They just love stabbing it in even further and further every fucking time they can. I just want my friends. Not a day goes by I do not think of him, and the kindness he showed me in the darkest of days. And although I'll never forever mourn his passing, I take solace in knowing that his sacrifice was not for naught. Because of those like him, and mine of us here, the war is at long last over and our nation welcomes a new age of enlightenment and restoration. So it is that we come here to fair Gridania, in hopes of establishing trade that will benefit both our nations. Might you perhaps know of any merchants or traders who might be interested in exploring such a possibility? Do I ever? Nothing believes more than be able to return the kindness your countrymen showed me. It just happens that I do work for the Black Rabbit Traders these days. Perhaps you've heard of him? My center's in charge there. He's always looking for promising new business partners. Just wait here, I'll bring it right over. My good man, so the gods themselves sent you to us. If she doesn't mind the imposition, I'd be honored to meet this lady in my center. I mean, I could have introduced you to the lady in my center. I know her as well. I did a bunch of leaves for her, and then we did a band thing. Oh my... A bunch of things just depopped. But you're here. Hello. What's up? Hello. Hi. Hello. What's up? You have a fox with you. What does it say? Bing, ding, 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 ding. I know Lord Oshifon was understanding in the company he kept, but to think that it would be to the benefit of our nation. I trust that you met this lady in my center manifest. Do you suppose she'll be receptive to our offer? If there's money to be made, absolutely. Absolutely. And my center. So you know what the guest from Ishgard heard so much about? And my center of Black Rabbit Traders fame. Hey, you have a business proposition for me? Again, I personally gave her like 5 or 6 items. I think it was like some form of crocos to get my leather worker up. And also probably carpenter, because that's also in Gridania. And then also she was involved in the courier stuff for that band, the boy band. It is a pleasure and honor both to make your acquaintance, Lady My Center. I'm Francel de Halianat. I have the task and I have the privilege of overseeing the reconstruction of our fair city. The task which includes building a thriving economy. To that end, I wish to invite the realm's preeminent trading concerns to establish outposts in our new commercial district. If it please you, will you not consider bringing your operations to Ishgard? I hear that you Ishgardians opened your borders, but quite frankly, I wasn't expecting to receive such an eager and enthusiastic proposition. And it's an interesting one, I'll grant you that. So as much as I like to be a Vader, I run a business here, not a charity. And so I'm forced to ask, why should I expand to Ishgard? What do you offer that other places do not? A well-founded concern, of course. Be assured that our nation offers businesses many opportunities. For example, access to French Guardian West, nobles are notorious spendthrifts. Picture it now. The homunculi to the Holy See. I feel like we have to go for this one. This is wild, by the way. This is a Shadowbringer's quest. And it's referencing like one of the deep fucking courier quests. That option only shows up if you did the post-Google quest. Yeah. I mean, the homunculi are mentioned in the lead quest as well. But fuck, to bring that, like, this is, again, a Shadowbringer's quest, bringing this back from the courier stuff from ARR. Picture it now. The homunculi to the Holy See. That's the one we gotta go for, because that'll work. Well, you're a shrewd one. Yes, I have no doubt that the mellifluous musical stylings of Gridania's preeminent band of troubadours will set lift the spirits of Ishgardian friends in the aftermath of the war, and loosen the strings of their coin purses in the process. Alright, Manifest has convinced me. The Black Ram will come to Ishgard. Oh, thank you, Lady My Center. You do us a kindness we will not soon forget. You can spare me the flowery words. I'm only looking out for my own business interests. As I trust you are as well, no? In any event, I best be going. I'll have to take a full inventory to determine which of our fine goods to bring north. As I say, the traders do not smile on those who tarry. Those don't understand economics, but she does understand boy bands. I thank you ever so much, my friend. I've never done this without you. Anyone said this question was only to be expected, yet I found myself at a loss. Your impeccable knowledge of the realm and calmness under pressure have served us well once more. We succeeded here despite the involvement of houses Alienat and Fortom, not because of it. The citizens of the Sultan are far more discerning, but fear not. I will show you how negotiations among the upper crust are truly done. Alright, okay, he's still gonna be a ticket no matter what. We can't stop him. We can't stop him, sadly. He's gonna be a dick no matter what. Once again, this the shit of everything. Like, if something can be brought back, if something from the past can be mentioned in a context where it would make sense, it does. Every single time. Or not, once I know who I am in negotiations here, we're all but sure to succeed. Oh my god. Dealings in the desert. I tell eager to return to the road. Our sojourn in Gridania here has been most fruitful, but it's time we take the road again. Yeah, they call Uldar the Jewel of the Desert, and that is a bustling center of trade and commerce. It's scarce wait to see what opportunities await us there. I have it on good account that the Sultan is an affluent and cultured nation, with a populace that places due importance on status and lineage. Like the rebel here, so people no doubt afford me the respect I deserve. According to my research, the market district of Uldar is centered around location known as the Ruby Road Exchange. I propose that we make out that our first destination. As you may know, Exchange has quite a long and storied history. It's also conveniently located just a stone's throw from the airship landing where we had to touch down. Yes, let us be off already. I'll either fall asleep if I can stand around here any longer listening to your ramblings. Why are you here? Why did you come along? For fuck's sakes. Why did you come here? Oh, right. Sorry. Leather worker. Lead on! Right, yes. Lead on. Show me the thing you gotta show me. Ah, this is ominous. I'm chasing the Lala with a cut. Someone! Someone save the Lala! This Femro's gone mad and is chasing her with a saw. I can fit my whole family in that. Hello there. Do you want me to just stuff you in a duffel bag? Artesia, do you want me to stuff you in a bag so we can get flight trips cheaper? Nah, this is just my carry-on. Is this what I'm looking at? Was this what I was looking at? Just stuffing a lava. Lava can be canonically shipped in tiny bags. Whole family? I mean, I could fit one of you in the big bag. That is actually an idea of just like, yeah, we just shove Lalas in there and do that. I gotta say, Artesia, you are one of the most fashionable Lalas that we've run across. If not the most fashionable. Whee! Do you have a lie down pose? You totally fit in there. So we'll play a game of hide and seek, turn off display names. Right, that doesn't apply to people who are my friends list. No, not that one. Do this! Oh, we're playing a game of Where's the Lala? Where's the Lala? Baby Lalafell should be literal potato sized. Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen baby Lalafells. I don't think we've seen baby Lalafells. It is still so ridiculous whenever I see Artesia and Minifist next to each other. Just the absolute polar opposite ends of height. Is there a thing to go here faster? Probably same distance from Winter is good. Let's play that emo, but it's real money. Don't need to spend real money on the bit. Hey, Wymond, I'll do your level 1 quest one day. You'll keep being brought up in other storylines. One day I'll do the level 1 quest, though. Where are we actually doing the Valentine's Day event? What city is it actually in? For when we get to it. By the Fury, but this heat is absolutely unbearable! You're the one who's rocking up in this card. Says me wearing this. I've never seen such a spectacular array of exotic goods and crafts. Verdania, okay. That's the same place it was last year. Do those girls dress selling their undergarments know no shame? And the ungood look gawping at them are no better. I was believed this was a cultured society. What's the matter? What's the matter? You don't like the half-naked cat girls? The Arab boys respect all allow, but I'm not interested in dealing with threadbare peddlers. Let's find ourselves a trader with a proper pedigree. Behind the Fury say the people survive this stifling heat. I should go and secure a business partner post-haste, so take a leave this blasted desert. It's my way if you meet the alehouse or the like, but do not make yourselves overly comfortable, not take long. These cat girls need to cover up. I don't think he understands what sex workers are. Oh dear, there he goes again. I have to trouble you once more, Manifest. Would you so kind as to go after him? Lay your presence, I fear he may less than endear himself to locals, not unlike Danya. I have lived my entire life in Ishgard and painfully aware of my own limitations when it comes to interacting with those who share different cultural backgrounds. I fear that Count Durandare has, shall we say, not yet come to this realization. We ran off in the direction of Emerald Avenue, was it? I shall head to the quicksand in the meantime and see what news I might glean there. Don't get into a bar fight! I think I just said sex at end of sentence. Despite him having several children, I agree with you. I agree. Wymond! Speaking of Wymonds coming up in storylines. You there. You know something of these parts, yes? I seek to do business with a trader possessing a reputation worthy of my great house. You'll introduce me to one at once. I'd be pleased, more than pleased to, friend. Remember, idea, how much is this introduction worth to you? Worth? You demand payment for your piddling knowledge? You don't say how things work around here, do you, old man? In old Dar, information's a commodity like any other. That bloke only gets as much as he's willing to pay for. Clearly the knowledge is worth, I've got is worth something to you. Else you wouldn't be standing here before me. So we return to the question. How heavy's your coin purse feeling today? Allow me to handle this, old girl. Oh, dear God, no. I do appreciate that upon hearing the phrase old girl, Minifist is just in-game like, oh fucking God, it's no. Please don't. Even Minifist is sick of his bullshit. Well met, my friend! How do you fare this fine day? At least these two dressed for the weather. What about my favorite Ishgardian? Can pick old Wymond's praying about this happenings here in the Sultanate? Of course I'm happy to oblige. In exchange for the whispers you heard around the Holy See. Oh, you're friends with the monoline? That costs double. I guess it makes sense that Wymond and a monoline would get along because they're both gossipers. I guess that does make sense. Any other day I'd gladly trade rooms with you. Today, however, I mean only offer a word of warning. That man is none other than the lord of the highest of high houses. He breeds political intrigue and sups upon machination. And believe me when I say you do not wish to make an enemy of him. But take my word for it. Just ask our friend Fuckfist. Hey. Why are we intimidating Wymond? We're friends with Wymond. Why are we trying to intimidate him? What? For Count Durandare? Who cares? 7 hells. Second thought, don't bother taking out your coin purse. Whatever you're off and it's well and clear, it ain't worth the trouble. And now, if you don't mind, I'm more pressing matters to attend to. Wise decision I do say so myself. But worry not, I shall return before long with the rumors from the Holy See you so desire. Till next time, my friends. Why are we intimidating Wymond? He's our friend. What the fuck? It's me, you here, old girl. As for his own good, doesn't become the personal enemy that they had one of the Ishgard's high houses. I mean, yeah. I guess. But he's a dickhead. He's a dickhead. Fancy meeting you, old girl. Never would expect to find you in the company of the illustrious Count de Durandare. Whatever is the occasion. Well, the economy of the firmament. Might ask you the same. Does the philandering son of Houseful Tom intend to upstage his betters? Well, Charlemagne, you wound me. Very sure that I mean only to spare you from potentially an expedient encounter. Pervasive information in these parts are inevitably sharper than they let on. If they judge you less than knowledgeable about your surroundings, they will not hesitate to take advantage. I need the help of a self-indulgent stripling I'd have asked for it. Fight! Whoever wins, I win. But I must also go. What brings you to the jewel of the desert with the good counsel at your side? What kind of information, pray tell, were you hoping to glean from our friend Wymond? Foreign trade. The price is looking to stimulate commerce and trade in the firmament. Well, why didn't you come to me sooner? You think so little of your comrade in Mannerline? You are pushing it, buddy. You are fucking pushing it. Do not refer to yourself as my comrade. You are pushing it, my man. Allow me to explain. My dear brother suggests that I might employ my considerable skill in mingling on the upper crust to more, shall we say, productive ends. After all, social gatherings are a prime opportunity for overhearing choice tidbits of rumor and gossip. The point being that I've acquainted myself with no small number of prestigious merchants and traders, including many who I believe would be most animals to the idea of expanding their operation to Ishgard. I dare say that more than a few of them are the most fetching daughters as well. Oh my god. At any rate, you need to trouble yourself no further. I'll reach out to the parties in question and make the necessary arrangements. In return, I'll ask you to convince Lord Francis to put in good word with the lovely Lady Laniad on my behalf. A fair exchange, is it not? Yeah, sure, it'll work. Sure. Worry not, Mistress Susan Blevin. I'll see to it that my lord remains focused on the task at hand, as not all his emotions lead him to enter into any particularly potentially disadvantageous agreements. We shall be in touch at a later juncture. Till next time, old girl. I do believe there's a banquet I should be attending. You'll be fine. None of them are poisoned. I suppose even foppery could serve a purpose on rare occasions. Is that a compliment? Is that the closest thing that we've seen to a compliment that a minor line has gotten in the entire game? Is this the closest thing to a compliment that the kid has ever gotten? It's a backhanded one, but it is a compliment. And let's say I could have handled negotiations just as well with that fool's meddling. On the bright side, we're going to last say our leave of this blasted desert. Lord Francis was at some time and got the quicksand, yes? Let's tell him the deed is done and be on our way. Just a theme of seasonal event. Instead of theme of Uldar. To the quicksand! And he's just beaten. We gotta fight off someone. Oh, they're over here. Radovan will get to you, I swear to God. Actually, Radovan, it probably won't be that long until we get to you. From my understanding, Gunbreakers are the ones we can do earlier in, Stormblood for job quests. So, it probably won't be that long until we see Radovan. Another den of riffraff and reprobates. So coming to a place like this, can't help but look around for signs of my boy. Been 20 years since he vanished from Nerio Trace, ambushed by pirates on a voyage around the realm. From time to time, rumors reach my ears that he's rotting in a jail somewhere. I had someone resembling him inside making the rounds in Limsa. For my part, I fear the boy is long dead. After all, if he were alive, why would he not return home? I mean, being you, I can't blame him. Technically, 670 Gunbreaker is global right now. Only prerequisite was 3.3. I think something was 3.3. Do we wait? I mean, we don't really have the time to do it right now. We're struggling to fit in everything as is in these patches. Welcome back, Fuckfist. I'm Lord Charlemagne. Am I asking if your negotiations ball through? Lord Mannerline came to your aid, you say? Splendid. His act of befriending influential person just never ceases to amaze me. Well, see, we found his calling. Indeed, I must say, I'm rather impressed to hear that he's making an effort to put his natural proclivity for mingling and merriment to use for a worthwhile cause. But I can't help be dubious as to what truly motivates him. At any rate, it's clear that he's done us a great service today. With the ever-diligent young Onowar already decided to keep him honest, I dare say we have little to worry about. I disagree, but I guess this is meant to be Shadowbringers. Maybe in the years since Shadowbringers, he's taken to not murdering unarmed protesters. Still not gonna help him get late though. I must thank you two for your efforts, Lord Charlemagne. Yeah, efforts, that's what we're describing them as. If you have no ball to flag down information monger, might still be searching aimlessly on the streets. I must humbly ask that you lend your prodigious skills to us at our next destination as well. Do you not agree, Manifest? Drunkards and ruffians, a lot of them. Rumors be damned how anyone could even imply that my son and be found among them is beyond me. So from his sparkling in his eye day, he told me he meant to leave the sea on a journey around the... I think he led me to my thoughts on them for a while. Parlay with pirates! It's... Parlay be pirates! Francel has his eyes set on their next and final destination. Are you ready to take it to the road again, Manifest? A final destination awaits us. Limza Limenza! Woo! If we must. Though you truly better find a reliable training partner than that den of pirates and ruffians. You're even more of a fool than I thought. Leaving you, Charlemagne. But I said that I bear no love for barbarous outlaws. That said, by all accounts, things have changed much in the years since Admiral Blowfistman rose to power. I've spoken to my son's disappearance to you in the past, have I not? By chance you have forgotten it was those accursed pirates who took him from me, and that I'll never forgive them. It was 20 long years ago. He was a boy of great promise, possessed of a curious mind and a burning desire to see the world. And a murderous band of sea ravers raided his vessel, and just like that he was gone. To this day, the rumors reach my ears that he rots in a jail deep beneath the city. As I'm rambling his same wonder in the streets. As his father, I want to believe he still lives somewhere, but there is only so long a man can. What I mean to say is, I'll not trust a pirate half as far as I could throw him. They're scourge about roaming my house. I'll have nothing to do with them. Meanwhile, Minef is just standing there the entire time, just being like... I have almost heartfelt sympathies for the loss of your son, Lord Charlemagne. But you're literally being a pirate. Literally saved Ishgard, so. but by no means do I wish to open old wounds to stir up painful memories. Pray return to Ishgard ahead of us. Manifest and I shall handle the matters from here. No, I will accompany you. Regardless of what happens, maybe precisely because of it, I'll not shirk my duty as Lord of House Duranda. I'll march into that wretched hive of murder, of scum and villainy, and seize it from a new age prosperity for my house as due retribution for all they have taken from me. If this is what you wish, my lord, let us be on our way. Our preliminary research has led me to conclude that the areas known as Bulwark Hall, stone's throw from the airship landing, would make for a suitable place to commence our efforts. We're gonna go there, and it's gonna turn out his son is like fucking barter or something. I mean, obviously not, but like it'd be funny though. Where am I? I was gonna take the airship landing. I could just fucking, I have returned, just do that. I was actually gonna go to the airship landing. Right. We're not the first 10 hours of the game. I don't need to fly between city-states. I mean, I only have 38,000 gil currently on me, so, you know, might need to save some of that money, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Most of my money's in retainers at the moment, so... Actually, I might be able to give you another mil back that I owe you, Deku. If we check retainers, I might be able to give you enough to give you back another mil. So this lim's a limits up. That's even livelier than I imagined. Welcome to my home. Fury take me. How can all these people abide that god-awful stench of salt and brine in the air? My man, do you ever not bitch? Let's conclude our business swiftly and take our leave of this place. Lord Francel, trust that your researches and land use when we might find a suitable trading partner. Indeed it has, Lord Charlemagne. I have read all goods and coming out going must pass inspection at the place called Malvian's Gate. No doubt that would be a productive place to begin our inquiry. I say, very well. We'll be off to this Malvian's Gate, or whatever the place is called. How's wishful thinking on my part? Would you not say Lord Charlemagne has softened since we arrived here in Limsa? Or even waiting for me to complete a full utterance before dashing off? Could it be that we have earned his trust? I've heard we have great trading partners here. I believe they're called, I can't remember the name, the Amarnaline Sisters or whatever it is. I believe they're called, yeah, the Dutiful Sisters of Edelweiss. I've heard that they should be good trading partners here. They should be good trading partners for you. I still find it hilarious that the Arcanist Guild is also customs because they're a bunch of nerds with books. I still find that hilarious. So this is where they conduct inspections on all goods imported from Limsa. That's fascinating. I simply must take notes for future reference. Yes, what business do you have at Mielvan's Gate? Fuck this, why does it say Rogues Guild on your map? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're employed here, yes? My companions and I hail from Ishgard. We have come to Limsa to discuss matters of trade. Then you must definitely come to the right place. Any inquiries you may have with garden duties, tariffs, prohibited goods, or what have you. I or one of my fellow citizens would be more than happy to enlighten you. I see. To be precise, we seek to introduce words from your nation to our own homeland. We believe such items would be in demand. Might be able to recommend us to trade a dealing on such wares? My brain just had a thought process. Is Carveline an Ellison? My brain just had a thought process of, is Carveline an Ellison? Because I'm trying to think of Ellisons in Limsa. And the only person I can think of potentially off the top of my head is Carveline, but I can't. He is in fact an Ellison. Oh, because I was trying to think of Ellisons in Limsa. Carveline. He's a tall Lalafell. Aye, but of course, why didn't you say so sooner, my good man? I guess if you wanted to talk to another 3 great pirate powers here in town. Pirates? Aye, of course it's a sign of the Galadian Accord. They're more of an officially sanctioned agency, raiding the galleons at the Admiral's behest, taking part in honest trade and the like. At least, that much can be said of the Sanguine Sirens and the Krakens. The bloody execution is a whole other matter, so I recommend you limit any deal and negotiating you're feeling partaken to in the former two. I think the Sanguine Sirens would be good as start as any. You're asking him to walk into the Sanguine Sirens. You're asking him to be murdered. As they know to be a bit more welcome to outsiders like yourselves. Them? No. You'll find them over in the tavern known as the Missing Member if you're up for a parlay. Yes, I do believe I've heard enough. Thank you for your time and good day. I guess we've just come to this, but I suppose we have no recourse. Well, Lord Frontsell, just you know the way to this missing member. Oh shit. Are we actually... I feel like we're about to get... The fact that I was just like, wait, Carveline is an Ellison, and now they're immediately bringing up the pirate powers. Oh dear god, we may actually get backstory on Carveline. We may actually get backstory on Carveline. So... This is my first time visiting an actual den of pirates. I confess I'm rather excited and intimidated by it all. Everyone is here, yes? Then let us be on our way. But there's Valentione's stuff happening right now. Can we get another Valentione's thing of her trying to, like, sleep with Carveline disconsolately? Roswin? By the Fury. Well, it's a veritable haven of pirate wenches! I know it's the best place on Earth, am I right? But I'll back down from this challenge. Watch closely, Lord Frontsell. Let me show you how a deal is made. Greetings, welcome to the Missing Member. Do you have a reservation, sir? I do not. I've come from Ishgard to discuss matters of trade with the captain of the same Sanguine Sirens. Outside of my find her here? You were you? Well, yes, I suppose you might. Make yourself comfortable and I'll let the captain know she's got a new visitor. Again, you're asking him to go to the Missing Member. You're asking him to get killed. Hey, Roswin. The hell's you want, Drylanders? Stay business cooking. Your best hope it's worth my while as we sign to see you gut it and sleep with the fishes before you know what cuffed you. Pray stay your hand up, my lady. I only mean to consult with you on a potential business proposition that might have proved mutually beneficial. I heard from the nation of Ishgard, and I do believe that your fine wares will be most highly sought after in our nation. Ishgard! Must be tough thinking if partner around mine would have even half a mind to set one foot in some bleeding snow-swept wasteland at the edge of a world. You're not so confusing that puffy, shirted cat and the Krakens. Or someone else has got more swagger than sense. Now get out myself while you cut your bled tongue and toss in tonight's stove. 1,000 pardons, my lady. I shall take my leave and nod and seek out these Krakens of whom you speak. It's all coming together. Thank you for your kindness. Wish you and your sirens all the... I said, get out of my... Wait a bleeding minute. Why does that self-righteous face here seem so bloody familiar? Oh my god. Never mind, if we finished a gut. I'd be gone from here and I'd be joining them. Oh yeah, I'd be taking our advice to heart. You find the Krakens at the 7th stage. Just pass here and beyond the Dragonsong War. I do hope your parlay there proves more fruitful. I like how the Sanguine Sirens have like a full-on fucking bar/restaurant thing that they've got. Whereas the Krakens, yeah, they're off to the side of one of the towers that just connects a couple buildings. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's actually gonna happen, isn't it? It's actually gonna happen, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's coming together. Remember what I said about how much of this world is interconnected with other parts of the world and shit? Oh my god. Has Carveline... It's like the storeroom of a herb shop. It's barely anything. Has Carveline ever mentioned that he's come from royalty before? I mean, like, Carveline's always up himself in a lot of cases, but... I don't know if he's ever, like, actually mentioned that he comes from something this fancy. Considering his son's tragic experience at sea, one can only imagine the complex emotions the Count must be feeling. Let us tread lightly, friends. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Welcome to the 7th stage. Did you get a peruse our diverse arrays of exotic herbs and spices? Pardon me, my good lady. I'm Charlemagne of House Durandare, and I have travelled to your fair nation from Ishgard. Might you or any of your colleagues by chance be interested in selling your fine spices in my homeland? I can assure you many of my countrymen would be willing to pay a handsome price for them. Durandare, did you say? My sincere apologies, good sir, but according to the company policy, we're not doing partnerships with parties from the Holy See at this time. No parties from the Holy See. What angel of close-minded nonsense is... what I mean to say is, we're prepared to make arrangement most appetizing to you. As appetizing as salted other earring, one might say. To wit, our astrologians have devised a method to accurately gauge one's present location and bearing regardless of the season. English, which I do believe would be most beneficial to esteemed privateers such as yourselves. Literal actual star mapping to know locations and shit. Oh gods. Oh gods, here we go. I think the old man would be willing to reveal a treasured house secret outsiders. Dastardly, despicable pirates, no less. Perhaps there's hope for Ishgard yet. My family ain't been murdered at said I've no doubt followed my fortune teller father into a life of divination. Pray excuse me for a moment. Okay, Captain? Why yes, why not? Just better bid, I guess, farewell. As per explicit orders not to... What's that? Are you certain? I see. I'll convey the message then. Forgive me my hasty decision. Carline's official story says his family died at sea and he was taken by a pirate crew, where he raised through the ranks. Okay. Okay. Captain says he'll entertain your proposition, but on one condition. He'll only speak of the to the adventurer here. Still not willing to talk to his father directly. I see, in that case I have little choice. Mind if this was it? You don't even remember my fucking name? I've done little to deserve your charity, but I'll ask you this one favor. My trust in negotiations to you. Very well. Anything good come this way. Captain Carveline and the Kraken's watch at the top of the stairs. One more thing. You're by no means to speak his name, nor describe his face to anyone from Ishgard, or he will personally have you keelhauled. No hard feelings, of course. Damn. To think that this is like, this comes back to this. Holy shit. Wasn't Carvel... Random question, by the way, because I'm pretty sure this was the case. I think Carveline was one of the yellow quests that we did in, like, the first 1 or 2 streams of this entire LP. I think this was one of the ones that we did on stream. So Gorgain was a proud knight and bannerman of House Durandare, until the fateful day where the heir of that house banished from his sight while under his care, never to be seen again. Gorgain Mill sightseeing log. Oh. So Gorgain Mills. Is that where, is that Carveline then? Because Carveline's talking about, like, this dude is his father, because he is. But what I'm reading there is... That'd also make Carveline Yannicke's relative that disappeared and let him take up astrology in order to prove himself. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why Yannicke did astrology, isn't it? Oh my god. One of Carveline's relatives. Okay. Yeah, Yannicke did mention that. Holy shit. Holy shit, this connects a lot of things. This random fucking character connects so many things. Holy shit. Holy shit. My associate surprised me with the situation. This delegation from the sea wishes to establish trade relations with us, do they? The Ishgardians, consumed only with their petty war, living out their days in that gloomy, frigid land devoid of passion or imagination. Just thinking back to my dreary days in that miserable place is enough to make me ill. But with the war's end, it would appear that new wind blows in my homelands. Well, I'm not so naive to assume that they have left their past entirely behind. I'll trust that the sea's desire to change, as well as that of the man who has come to me on their behalf, is sincere. Besides, it would not hurt to be able to dedicate one of his greatest heroes, you know? He's got the same hair color as his Angelica Canard. Yeah, the red, yeah. Oh my god. Gerald, the document. I do appreciate that Carveline's talking to us as if we 100% understand the situation, because we absolutely do. Like, Minor Fist can put 2 and 2 together. This is an agreement concerning the formal commencement of trade between the Krakens and House Durandare of Ishgard. This is in Gerald's name and marked with the official seal to authorize the transaction. I'd appreciate if you could deliver this to the Count de Durandare on my behalf. Are you quite sure about this, Captain? Let us be thankful that adventurer showed up when she did. That man forced his way into my office. I shudder to think what might have ensued. It is strange, though. For long years that the mere sight of that man's face filled me with loathing. But seeing it again now, I feel only this odd sense of nostalgia. Yeah, I did not take the thought of doing anything more. But only served to undo all I have accomplished. No. I have no mind to give up my freedom for whatever I might gain in its place. Yes, this will do. Also a little bit from the guy in the Observatorium and Fishing Quest. It's been a theory for a while. Oh yeah, because this is Shadowbringers shit. Oh yeah, this is Shadowbringers. And yeah, Yannicke's quest line would have been in Heavensward. God, they set that up for a long ass time. Holy shit. Oh, this fucking game. This fucking game. Dare I ask how you fed in there, Manifest? This fucking game. My god. Well, do you have anything to show for your efforts? Signed by Gerald and the official seal of the Krakens. Conrad is officially authorized to trade with House Durandare of Ishgard. Why, this is all I did hope we would achieve. However, did you manage this? Your passionate plea won him over. He chose to believe in Ishgard's future. He chose to believe in Ishgard's future. I'll say that. He did? I don't know. This man clearly has done his research on our great nation. I commend him for his wisdom and prescience. At any rate, I finally accomplished what I sought here in Eorzea. Finally returned to Ishgard in triumph, as befitting the lord of the highest of houses. I mean, your debt, Lord Charlemagne. And you, Manifest. With this, the day that the finest goods in the realm are over, trade freely in the markets, and Featherfall is all but upon us. Hey. I think that a pirate captain would be the first person in these lands to see the merits of doing business with the illustrious House Durandare. May Featherfall flourish. Franzel is ready to make a triumphant return home. Manifest, Lord Charlemagne, I was thinking once more for accompanying me on this journey. Owing to your tireless efforts, our mission has succeeded beyond my loftiest expectations. You didn't expect any less of me. At any rate, I do believe it's past time I returned home. There are preparations that must be seen to, yes? But of course! Speaking of which, I've been giving considerable thought as to how we might best organize our new commercial district. To that end, I'd be most grateful to view a visit location and share your thoughts upon our return. My time is valuable, as you might imagine, but I suppose I could spare a moment or two to learn my expertise. It is most appreciated, my lord. In that case, let us each attend to any unresolved matter we have here, then reconvene back in the firmament at our earliest opportunity. Travel in safety, my friends. This game, I swear to God. Like, just the longest. Just the longest con for some of this shit. Like, how many years they are willing to wait for payoff for certain things is fucking wild. Like, they will wait such a long-ass time to give hints or ideas of something to then in the future pay it off. God damn it, this game. Even for tiny little things that aren't that, like Carboline is such a minor character, right? Like you run into Carboline in a number of different quests. Like he has come up in a couple different quest lines throughout the experience and stuff like that. He's frequently in seasonal stuff. He was in Courier for that bit and stuff like that. Obviously, like the world building of Limsa, he's an important character for that because he's, you know, captain of one of the 3 pirate things like that. But overall, Carboline is a minor fucking character. But even with that, they're willing to go, all right, one of the high houses of Ishgard, the dude who's like for the job quest of one of the things in Ishgard, sprinkle little bits in here and there. And then after several years, connect it that he's the son of one of them and stuff. Like, goddamn. Like, it's just so much groundwork and so much time for those types of things for a character as minor as Carboline is fucking wild that they do that. I mean, even Franzel right here. Franzel comes up during ARR, during a particular quest. You see him at the tombstone, and then Shadowbringers, here he is, being like the main character for an entire quest line. Manifest, I've been waiting for you. Again, the Bible that the team has written to keep a track of all these details over time has got to be fucking wild. There's got to be so much shit written in there. Looking through the Evans Pizza 1.0, that's how far it was. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. My god. Just about a short walk from here to the Featherfall Commercial District. Well, let me show you the way. Must give credit where credit is due, Lord Franzel. Place almost beginning to look halfway habitable. I guess that line made more sense back when the place wasn't finished being built. Franzel, we're wondering if you'd ever come home. Hey! My brothers! And you too, sister! I want for this to see you all again. I simply hear the news. They all came here. They've all showed up. Nice. All of our land from Bonkernau are priceless just now. Well, even half of what we've heard is true. It would appear your excursion abroad has proved most fruitful. And this off the back of the Diadem's designation is the official gathering grounds of the Restoration. Without you to excel its potential to our leaders, I doubt we'll ever receive the necessary approval of funding. You do Ishgard a great service, Franzel. As your sister, I could not be more proud. My dearest siblings, you flatter me overmuch. Well, I could not have hoped to accomplish even a fraction of this by expertise and influence of my esteemed companions. Of that I have no doubt, Mistress Susan Blatwin. As you so selflessly served Ishgard during the war, you continue to go above and beyond in this era of peace. I have not the words to express my gratitude. So now the question has to come up. Franzel's mentioned that he lost a brother, I believe it was during the war. Did Steph and Nivian mention that while we were talking about manufacturer stuff? Like, did Seven Nivian mention that during the quest build, during the quest line for him? Of, hey, I lost a brother in the war, but I have my own way of wanting to help Ishgard. Like, serve Ishgard's interests and stuff like that. And my most honorable Lord Charlemagne, breaks out my humble gratitude for accompanying my impulsive little brother in his travels, and opening his horizons with your vast experience and worldly wisdom. Yes, I hope the boy gained some sense from my presence. But Francel, I'm not here to simply shower you with praise. No, we're hoping we might lend our aid to your efforts in a more tangible fashion. Indeed, after all, we don't do for the goods to flow only in one direction, while the coin flows in the other, no? Allow me to be more direct. The Sky Steel Manufactory has recently opened a new branch in Featherfall, yes? I have a mind to spend some time there myself, overseeing repair and maintenance orders, putting wares on display for potential sales to buyers from the realm over, and so on and so forth. Meanwhile, Orval and I have discussed the matter at length, and we suspect that traders from far-off lands might show quite an interest in the abundant natural resources harvested from the diadem and the Sea of Clouds. I have no words. Your assistance in the reconstruction effort would mean the world to me. Hey, the family reunion. Sons and daughters vows that or not. I hope I misjudged them. Mocked and branded as heretics by the hardborn and common folk alike, forced to suffer the loss of kin, friends and loyal followers alike over the years of bloody war. Still, they forge ahead to build a brighter future for our nation. For so long, I thought them too earnest and agreeable for their own good. Perhaps that artless hope and enthusiasm is precisely what Ishgard needs in this new age. Hey. It was Demile, right? In the Machinist questline as well, right? That was Demile. He was trying to put down Alien Art, I believe. Have we seen Charlemagne before this? We've seen a number of counts who wear this cat clothing, but I kind of lose track of them. Because I think maybe being a dick is a bad thing. Because I'm thinking that he was the dude from the Machinist questline, but I'm pretty sure that was Demile. But the Mayan son could be here as well. That he too could be among those in the effort to transform our society for the generations to come. Charlemagne was the one who insisted Aemeric take the seat as the head of House of Lords, even though he wasn't sure about it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that was him. Okay. So, yeah, we saw him there. I fully remember my notes at the end of 3.3. Yeah. He was the one telling that. Okay. Strange, isn't it? Somehow, I'm more certain than ever that he is alive somewhere in this world, doing great things in his own right. I hope one day he'll return to me, and mayhap not. Either way, the decision is his, and his alone to make. For so long, I clung to the past, fearing that there's no place for me in this new age of openness, enlightenment, and change. But the truth is clear to me now. This is a new world we live in, and we must all adapt or be left behind. It'll not be easy, but it will be worth it. And the passionate, capable young men and women around me will show me the way. Hey. Hey, he's coming around. Again, you can feel that Ishgard is changing culturally. They are going to a lot of effort, like since 3.0, to show that culturally, Ishgard is changing. And it's so good to see how many different ways they show that. My sincerest apologies, Manifest. Lord Charlemagne. Seeing my siblings and I got somewhat carried away in conversation. If you're ready, it would be my pleasure to escort you to Featherfall. I mean, like, I'm doing this immediately after... Oh my god, I'm bleeding in that film. Oh, that one's not blood. That one's not blood, it's fine. Obviously, I'm doing this immediately after 3.3, so it's very, very relevant immediately right now. But thinking about people who played this game, like, you finish Heavensward and you finish Ishgard, and then it's what? 3-4 years later? That all of this happens? Like, fuck, man. So this is Featherfall. I'll say, it has a certain charm about it. Like, to come back to Ishgard and do all of this in Shadowbringers is wild. Manifest, Lord Charlemagne, over here. Didn't imagine your preparations were proceeding so briskly, Lord Francel. One might wonder if they were proceeding too hastily. Yet at the same time, one cannot help but be impressed. You're too kind, my lord. I'm going to say that Featherfall markets are nigh ready to open. Surely we could not have accomplished this without you. They're like some sort of Neo-Ishgardian skirt offending or something. Nor you, Manifest. Nor my dear siblings, my associates, and all in Ishgard and the Three Nations who have expended efforts on our behalf. Without all of you, my loftiest dreams to rebuild the firmament would not have gone for naught. Thanks to you, my friends. I'll not forget your kindness and generosity for the rest of my days. Hey, it is I who owes you thanks, Lord Francel. Traveling with you has done much to open my eyes. I'm not too prideful to admit it. If I hope to lead House Durandar into a new age of prosperity, there is much I must yet learn about the world outside Ishgard, a world to which I have been blind for far too long. In return for helping me learn this lesson, allow me to offer you some parting advice. You have accomplished much here already, but do not rest on your laurels, for the greatest challenges are yet to come. Thank you, my lord. Pray rest assured that I have no intention of shirking my duties. As more and more people flock to the firmament to hawk their wares and ply their trades, my ability to manage affairs here will be tested like never before. They will indeed. Now I expect you are up to the task. Still, should you ever find yourself over your head, do not hesitate to call upon House Durandar. And with that, I should be off. Fine. When you have a moment to spare afterwards, there is a matter on which I would seek your counsel. I too should be getting back to my many tasks at hand. Do we meet again, my friends? Also, do we have a Durandar questline like we had with Elto? I should have minded to let remain with us a while longer, but well. In any event, the matter I would discuss with you concerns the broom. You're not otherwise occupied. I should very much like to hear your thoughts. And we get some tea and a som al tart. Traditional Ishgardian can make up of several stats layers to tape it to resemble som al. Take signature to the Dravanians. Ishgardians believe that devouring the mountain will grant them fortune in their struggle with the dragons. We're not fighting dragons anymore! Featherfall Rising. Hey. So, question, Pashalaman de Durandar, which, by the way, even more yellows have appeared here. Even more yellows have appeared here. Which, dear God. I feel like we're not going to get everything done for the firmament today. Wild guess. We will... I think we should probably leave the yellows for another day. I gotta try to drag a second mountain, but I can't eat this entire cake! But yeah, is the Durandar one that'll be locked off by hand building and stuff? If I change to it... Okay, well, let me do it with anything. Because I feel like we'll probably have another firmament episode in the future. When I'm level 70 for a crafter, we can come back and on that day, do this one, do the yellows and stuff like that. The broom lifts and then it gets locked. Okay. Okay. So we'll save that one then. If that one also gets locked, we'll save that one. We'll save that questline. Like, in the future, when I get level 70, we'll have another firmament episode. Quest to go make hot dog and then it locked, yeah. So we'll have a second firmament episode in the future when I hit level 70. And during that one, we'll do this one that's there. We'll do this one and we'll do the yellows in that. So we'll have a second firmament episode in the future. Once I hit level 70. So there's enough to come back and do like a whole thing. Again, it gets a bit out of order because of the way that we're going about this, because this is technically Shadowbringers content. I do appreciate they make at least the Francel storyline accessible at 60. So hey, you just beat 3.3 and you're a new player coming through now. Well, you can do all of this now. Here's the manifest. We are forever in your death. Let's let Francel showing around the Risen Sun Water. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. Not a break or anything, but I'm going to grab a drink of water. My throat is parched. And it hurts. There we go. There we go. Ah! There we go. Oh. Oh. It's so good having a fridge in my fucking room. I don't have to go to the kitchen. Like, all the way out there. All the way out there. It's in my same fucking house. But it means I don't have to take out the headphones to go get a drink. And I can just go, Soft bottle cap there. I can feel it in my throat. I'm doing a lot of talking without this. We get some episodes for this for 14 where it's just non-stop talking the entire time. Like the episodes where we're doing the visual novel parts of FF14, where the entire thing is talking to characters. And there's like no combat. Because in combat I shut up a bit more because I'm concentrating on that and stuff like that. Not by bread alone. Fronzel, deep in thought, gazes intently at the streets of the firmament. Manifest! It's always a pleasure to see you here in the firmament. Senor Great, this place is feeling livelier and more cultured than ever, is it not? Truly, we could never have hoped to accomplish this without the help of your preeminent sky builder. Truly, I have not the words to express the depths of my gratitude. Yeah, because I've done so much of it. Recently, I've had the occasion to have the briefest of respites from my daily duties and reflect on the reconstruction effort as a whole. And in doing so, my honor returns to Manaline's words that day. Jesus. A never-growing number of Ishgardians now make their residence in the firmament, and its markets bustle with customers and exotic wares from across the realm. What more could be needed? The answer was clear. A place where those who live and ply their trade here can leave behind their worries and cares, and indulge in the finer pleasures of life. Yes, a newly committed Dragonsong War shall be precisely that. Nothing more than for you to be the first to walk its streets with me. Of course, you have no more pressing commitments at the moment. That's fine. We ended the Dragonsong War. Nothing else. Ada and Papa Limo can wait. They can wait. Splendid! Don't ask me the first to make preserve Vandral's growth. I think that you too will be clean to lay your eyes on a location which I believe to be the pride of the firmament. Ah, my nose. Play games and stuff. Take that, you adulterous scoundrel! Is she just doing target practice because her man cheated on her? And here there's also a Moogle. I don't know much about foreign dances, but I know what I like! I want one of those costumes. Is that the... Oh, that's the broom, yeah. That's the broom one. My hair. I got my haircut literally yesterday, and I'm still bitching about it. Hey! It's the juggling animation. The juggling animation's back! Look at it go! They love me! Everyone loves me! See, Tataru, you can come and do this! People here love it. Makes so much coin. Oh my god. You're doing right there, kid! Jesus. Jesus. Have you guessed who they said pay a visit here to the firmament? Me? Hero of Ishgard? Here? Why didn't you say so sooner? Do you want to look next to you for a second? Do you want to look next to you for a second? They don't even recognize me. They don't even know what I look like. They don't even know what I look like. We got training grounds here. I imagine there's a lot of cute details in all of the housings here. I imagine that's absolutely a thing, right? That the houses have a lot of cute details of the people who live there. Oh, look, they're practicing a dance and stuff. I imagine there'd be a ton of it. Oh, Francel's down there. Hi, Francel. They're expecting someone to lie. Hey! This is because I'm on max out camera. I'm going to serve Vandral's Grace. So what we can do for you today. We're going to visit one of our long-term patients. Project on the reception desk below. I was about to say, can I go into the place? No. No, I cannot. Okay. To the reception down below. Whee! Hey, Francel. What's up? Oh, there's a script trader here. And you saw a bunch of this. I think I know what this is. This is a custom delivery thing, isn't it? This is a custom delivery thing. Looking at the components here. Or is this a different aspect of the firmament stuff? Ah, here we can go in. It'll be a thing for later. I do have a presence, won't be a bother. Ah, forgive me. The building before us has been dubbed as Sir Vaindral's Grace. A place where the ailing and injured might see to their wounds or maladies tended to. Some patients require only the briefest treatment before they are back on their feet again, while those with more serious conditions might stay in these halls for months. There are even those here suffering from troubling sickness not visible to the eye. But our healers do their best to provide succor just the same. The construction of the facility was first proposed by the House of Commons, but the plan was met with immediate and overwhelming approval in the House of Lords as well. How heartening is to see our nation come together for a worthy cause. A hospital! This is our first hospital! Needless to say, be they common or noble, and these halls all patients who have the attention and care they deserve. Nor do we turn away any who seek employment here, regardless of their background or station. Beg pardon, my lord, my lady. If I might trouble you for a moment. Hello there. I am but a humble artist looking to capture the reconstruction of the firmament on canvas for prosperity. I saw the two of you here and simply could not walk by without expressing my gratitude. Ah, but yes. I do have the pleasure of looking upon your paintings. You have our thanks as well for your most exquisite... Wait. Why does your face look so familiar? You are, of House Chevroldin, are you not? You're gracious indeed, my lord. Remember one of such humble blood. It is true, I once had the honor of paying my respects to you when introduced by Sir Adelphil at a banquet. And you, of course, manifest. There's a greater honor than to see you before me. 'Twas always my dream to become an artist, to capture the world around me in all its beauty, all its sadness on my easel, that future generations may never forget the time we lived in. And in times of war, there was, of course, no such time for lofty pursuits. And so I donned my armor and took up my blade, resigned to the thought that I would one day fall in the unending battle against the Horde. Oh, how my heart summed the day you fell, dread Nidhogg, ushering in a new dawn for our great nation. At long last, I'm able to lay down the weapons of war and take up my brushes I dreamed of all those years ago. Truly, it would not have been understatement to say that your heroism inspires every stroke that I paint. Random question that's now coming to me. Just thinking about the other houses and stuff. What house is Junderline part of? It came up during Courier, but I also forget. What house is Junderline a part of? I forget. Forgive me. Moreover, I'm proud to say that my work has been put on display right here in the halls of Sir Vaindral's Grace. Not to be overly presumptuous, but I feel there's a role for fine art to play in bringing succor to the hearts of the suffering. Said, and I've also made an effort to teach my craft to all who would learn. Ah, there you are. I was only inquire about the price of your latest masterpiece. Oh, forgive me. So we have more matters to deal with. I mean, not so rude. The mile, okay. No apology needed, my good man. On the contrary, I've imposed upon my illustrious friend far too long already. And with that, I shall take my leave. Thank you for giving this humble artist the opportunity to express his appreciation in person. Whenever you see one of my works, know that they would never have been possible were it not for you. Everyone's talking up Manifest again, and it just concerns me because of the last time this happened. The last time everyone spoke me up, someone tried to frame me for fucking regicide. Be proud, Manifest. Surely you've made your mark on our nation and its people in more ways than one. I mean, Manifest is living it up, but there is that, you know, the worry in the back of the brain. Now, shall we make for the next stop on our little tour? To Snow Soak Springs we go. You can source a painter to get firmament paintings. Ah. Also speaking of paintings, we have to do a sightseeing stream one day as well to do all the different ones for that and get all the different paintings. Where are they? For all but those patients suffering from the gravest wounds or maladies, we welcome visitors at all hours of the day. Particularly those who will be with us for extended time, we find seeing the faces of the loved ones go so far to raise their spirits. That's a pretty painting. That is a pretty painting. How are people holding up here? Hello there, sir. Only heals and stuff made on the upper levels. Oh, it's fine. Hey, I can do healing. I'm so good at it. Where did I leave that file? Oh. People sick and injured. How's the book? How's the book reading going? Nerds! I wouldn't give to walk the streets again. It's a hurt, my dear. Nothing I can't bear. Be no time until I'm out of this place. Politely change that sentence, but it's fine, don't worry about it. Ugh, bad hangover. Hello, Frick. Hello. This room houses those patients who require intensive extended care. Please do not take care to disturb them. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to walk into the hospital and make fun of everyone there for being losers who got hurt easily. Who's your favorite character? Oh, I just love Rick. So there's farming. See, G-Cock's got a farm going down here. Look at all the little details. Wait a minute, you're the savior of Ishgard, aren't you? Better or worse, so much what needs saving here. Peaceful place these days. I don't need your help anymore. Fuck off. Alright, Jesus Christ, okay. Not necessary, but alright. I guess I'll teleport because I don't know how to walk over there. This will be fun. Actually, there's the springs up here. I didn't actually see the springs when we went to the Imperium before either. Look, there's people living everywhere. Counting their barrels and shit. I mean to learn weaving. Hey! Someone learning crafting. Fuck yeah, let's go. There's a big tower up there. Hot Springs. Are these the hot springs? They look like the hot springs. Oh yeah, fun fact about the diadem. The teleport map is new to 6.34. It's a list of locations. You had to know where things went. Diadem? Because I haven't done a diadem yet. I haven't done the diadem yet. So I'm curious to see how much that would suck without that. Hello. Hello, people bathing in little clothing. Hey, I can swim. Hello. How are you two today? It's like a bit longer or head for the steam baths. That is a question. Oh my god, there's Moogles here. Wait, is that oh my god, is that Tarrison? Oh my god, hello! Hello! Tarrison and Mugson! Oh, Firmament? Wait, so the Firmament only just got Aethernet? Tarrison and Mugson showed up! Hey! Look at these people lounging about. Okay. I get you just came from the hot springs. You're now out in the snow. Put some clothes on. And people are getting their massages. And anything happened on the map that showed up when you used them? What? Why? Every other teleport shows on the map places like that. Why would this one place not do that? Sup? Why would this one place not have the map? Every other teleport location does. Why? Okay, that seems weird. If you know, with the map was in animal conditions, some sub-areas like this haven't been updated. Oh. Oh. You know, sometimes I learn about features that are in this game. There are features that I learn about in this game sometimes that I am stunned were only recent additions. Like the idea that Aethernet transportation didn't give you a fucking map before. Oh my god, they're challenging each other to a steam off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fucking Danganronpa. It's fucking Danganronpa. I can last longer in the sauna than you! They're gonna come out and they're going to be dating. That if it's anything like Danganronpa, they're going to come out of the hot spring dating. Welcome you just nice soak springs, Marcus. The waters here are natural thermal springs, extracted from subterranean veins beneath the surface. We see to it that an ideal temperature for bathing is preserved by means of the finest fire crystals. Procured directly from the Dravanian Highlands. And let's say the springs are open to one and only one. Chief Miss, don't leave us alone. I'm here alone. I beg of you. Quit your wine already. Oh my god, it's them. Quit your wine already. You know you can't very well stay here forever. Hello. What's up? Oh, there's one from the Star Sky Builder. Perhaps you can talk some sense into this fellow. As you all know, we are itinerant artisans, plying our trade across the realm. When we finish one task, we must move on to the next. We want to celebrate a job well done here before heading to Limsa for our next assignment, but... I simply can't bear to see the chief go. Oh, without them, he'll set me right when me hammering technique falters. He'll scold me when I'm tempted to slack off on my duties. As you can see, this fellow simply refuses to let us go. Would you so kind as to have a word with him on our behalf? So you take the sledgehammer into the pool. All good things must come to an end. Do you have a job to do? This need not be a goodbye. This need not be a goodbye. You mean I can... Oh yes, I can meet her again! Our borders are open now. So Emmerich himself encourages free travel between our nations. Shall I wish my regards to the chief? I'm free to travel limbs at any time I like. Just as the savior of Ishgard here says. So stand up straight and quit your whinging for once. That's the whole lot of you. You all had, and continue to have, and in one of the most impressive rebuilding efforts this realm has ever seen. Take some damn pride in your work. The firm might soar to even greater heights. Aye, aye, chief! Well, that was rather unexpected distraction. Still, all's well that ends well, I suppose. They couldn't introduce an ephemeral in the story and not show her scantily clad. And with that, I do believe we should be on our way. Bring company to the main plaza of the Dragonsong War, would you? So blatant, they're just down bad. So blatant, they're just down bad. Okay, the stairs next to us. Yeah, just even little things like they come back. Again, Tarrison and Mogson were over there. Getting like fucking courier dialogue. Okay, why? Why do you have a buffer? Why do you have a What do you... Because you're in a smaller house, are you planning to blow up their big one? What the heck? Mark my words, this is the place where pyrotechnic inventions like which of the realm has never been seen before! What do we do about people who are trying to murder their neighbors with cannon fire? So it's lodged for luminaries and guests of honor. Big one here? It's a Second Amendment right to have giant cannons. Dare I ask what is happening here? Oh, I can't jump on them. It's unfair! Unfair. Unfair. As you can see, this is just some main thoroughfare, connecting the pillars above with the broom below. I've walked the streets here to speak to the passerby, see if there's all with which I might assist them. And with that, I do believe you've seen most everything the court has to offer. What do you say, my friend? Did it live up to your expectations? Ah, hello again. If it isn't the savior of Ishgard, and Lord Francel as well. Von Grenell said that I might find two of you here. Thank the heavens that I have. Conan, it's good to see you up and about again. I trust your wounds have healed. Indeed they have. Thanks to Marcel and his most marvelous Unjuan, I can scarcely feel a thing. And the thing that went up for the both of you, I never would have even given the poor man a chance. I simply had to express my gratitude in person. Yet my words seem woefully inadequate when measured against the profundity of your deeds. Though, truth be told, there is one more matter regarding which I would seek your counsel. Are you allowing me to impose upon you just for a bit longer? Of course. Sometimes it seems as if you're in a greater demand in the firmament than I manifest. Small wonder given all you've done for the people here. I appreciate you all talking as if I've done any of the building here. Thank you. And on that note, there are many administrative duties that await my attention, and I best be returning to them sooner rather than later. Till next time, my friends. Hey. Crab cake. Chili crab. I'll take the elegant silver pieces. I can sell those. I don't want crab. I don't like seafood. I don't like crab. When you say administrative duties, did you continue elsewhere? No, this is the continuous quest. Francel's fervent wish. Common can tell you regarding bringing a certain idea to his fruition. Certain idea of his to fruition. What? Not so much about your boundless generosity, but never did I believe the savior of Ishgard itself would entertain my humble request. Now allow me to explain. Before that, pray let us join you, my friends. Hey, hello. It's just my affairs. How do you fare these days? As for me, I'm pleased to report that business at my provisioner shop is positively booming of late. Surely I owe it all to you and Lord Francel. Speaking of which, that is precisely why we had hoped to speak with you today. We're discussing how nice it would be if we were able to do something to celebrate the firmament's restoration and express our gratitude to Lord Francel for all he has done on our behalf. I was speaking with Franco now, and he mentioned that his master is particularly fond of music, and has long dreamed of establishing his own orchestra. Well, that may be beyond our abilities. I thought the very least we could do would be arrange a concert of sorts to be held in his honor. To that end, we are working to acquire the needed instruments, without consulting Lord Francel. We mean this for it to be a surprise, you see. Hey, we're planning a concert for you that we want to do to celebrate you, so can you help us organize the entire thing? Thanks. My friends told me that you're among Lord Francel's closest friends and confidants. I'm certain that nothing would please him more than to see your faces among the performers. What do you say? Hell yeah. Splendid. I know we could count on you. I too have endeavored to do my part by putting together the necessary instruments, using parts and techniques I have learned from a traveling artist in town. It is far from a full orchestra, but at the very least we have a piano, woodwinds, and strings. We just set the piano and saying, Royals dies before coming here. Fortunately, it did not seem to arouse Lord Francel's suspicion. Furthermore, I made an effort to procure a pair of every instrument. Should the mood strike Lord Francel? I thought a few things would stir the heart of the townspeople than seeing the two of you play a duet. That said, I must confess that I'm unsure as what instrument our benefactors most favors. Is it kind of inquire with Funker now for me? I probably remind him what's out of Ultraman of the Lord Francel himself. Leave it to me. Manifest has not learned how to play music yet, so if she tries to play music, it's going to be atrocious. Many thanks. And with that, I best return to my to the dice to complete our preparations. Mariori here will be overseeing the fine details of the concert. Marawi? I don't know. Should you have any questions about the events at all, she'll be more than happy to enlighten you. Mawawi? I don't know. I remember, we'll spend no effort to ensure that this remains a secret. We're counting on you, my friend. So have you fucked your wife yet in your new dragon bod? Sorry! The thought was on my mind the entire time of that conversation. It was on the back of my head the entire time. I couldn't help myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a wonderful dance. Is it though? They're learning how to be Mandible men. Don't shit talk them. Oh my god. Hey, look, it's the summer cake and macaroons and pies. Decadent delicacies. Fruits. Toffee apples. I mentioned this on stream yesterday. I was talking about toffee apples yesterday. And how I lost a tooth by the first time I ate a toffee apple, and my tooth just fucking came out with the when I tried to bite into it. It was a great experience. Ah, Mistress Manifest. Lord of Francel, you seek. I fear he's already returned to his quarters. So what assistance I might offer? What instruments does he like? A concert, you see. To commemorate the completion of the restoration effort, Lord Francel, you have overjoyed. This I have no doubt. Surely cannot thank you enough for your most generous sentiment. The young lord is quite adept with many instruments. As to which he prefers playing. I'll take a thought and I have an idea. There's a person I'd like you to meet. Want to ask you to wait here for just a moment? I shall wait. I shall do await. Hey! Atwarel. Hello. My apologies for keeping you waiting, Mistress Manifest. Mistress Susan Blatwin! It's an honor and pleasure both to see you again. Pray forgive me, I was unaware that you were aiding us in the restoration effort. If I had known, I would have paid my respects far sooner. My steward, Fermion, mentioned that he had heard from an attendant as Alienar. Words of plan of a celebration commemorating the firmament's restoration. I take it that you two are involved with this? I heard something was happening, so I'm assuming you're a part of it. I thought to be informing Lord Atwarel of your intention to hold a concert in Lord Francel's honor. Perhaps you're unaware, but Lord Archibald is one of the realm's foremost collectors of orchestrion rolls. Hey, I want to do that one day. When I'm bothered to try to work on the collection. There's too many things to do in this game, and I hate how much I want to do all of them. At this point, by the way, so I mentioned before how I've got the spreadsheet going for this game to keep a track of all the things that I want to do. And I've made a bunch of sheets in Excel. At this point, I must point out that the number of sheets that I have is... I have 11 sheets in my Excel document so far for this game. And I know there's several more that I want to put on there. I'm not just making a single Excel doc for this. I'm making several sheets worth. I mean, some of those sheets divide things up, like, fairly simply. Like, one of them is just the materials I need for the job quest for Crafters and Gatherers. And then the one next to it is the materials I need for the Supra and Lucius and Master Tome things. So, like, they're kind of related, but it's easy to separate them into the documents. But still, it's a lot to do in this game. Much as I had hoped, he's taken a keen interest in your idea. To tell the truth, in addition to my collection, I've been known to dabble in the arts of composition myself. As a matter of fact, I've been to work for the piano inspired by the sights and sounds of the firmament. Nothing give me greater honor than to view and Francois to perform it together at the festivities. A splendid idea indeed. Well, I was quite a passion for the piano. I'm certain he would be more than pleased to perform your piece. My eyes did not deceive me, and my stately piano already sits atop St. Rael's dies. If you have moments of despair, pray consider playing a little tune or two on its practice. Often it takes time to get accustomed to the new instrument. In the meantime, I shall ask and see if I can find a few more skilled performers willing to join you off on stage. Minifist cannot play. Marvelous. In that case, I shall return home for a transcription of the score at once. Must confess. Just the thought of hearing the sweet sound of music ringing out across the firmament has me feeling as giddy as a schoolboy. It would be like I need to stop myself from skipping and dancing through the streets. We want to play a concert in your honor. Dun 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 dun. Time for Fuckfist to learn how to play the piano! Ah, yes! I can transfer all of the skills that I've gotten learning the keyboard. That I'm definitely good at. That I'm definitely skilled and talented at. And not embarrassingly bad considering how many hours I've put into trying to learn it. I need lessons. It's just I need lessons. If there's one thing I know about myself is that I am an incredibly terrible self-teacher for a lot of things, and it turns out I'm a terrible self-teacher for music. I need lessons. I know I do. It's fine, you're not bard that makes you automatically talented at all instruments. We didn't get a fucking bard well, I guess, I mean, we technically did. I was about to say we didn't get a bard jobstone. We technically did get a bard jobstone. So does this bard jobstone also apply to the music aspect? Or is this the combat aspect? Do we learn every instrument from the soul of the bard? As the Highness honors again, the Savior of Ishgard herself among our performers. Hope you enjoy being part of the event as much as our audience will no doubt appreciate your presence. We learn the perform action after getting it? I mean, I guess so. I mean, I guess that is how it plays out, isn't it? What do you think of the instruments? You know, every single one is homemade by these very hands. Obviously, each one was made with painstaking precision. You made the pianos? Bro, how talented are you at a craft? You made fucking pianos. Then we didn't get perform until after, but we also play those instruments and sing in some of the animations, so who knows? That is true. When you do go to Bard, you can just be like, well, that's just a scream. And I don't have a target for any of those. But you do get Troubadour, where you play a flute. So there is that. Is that ability this should make for a good venue? Now, if we're going to play on something as pristine as this, we need to dress for the occasion too. We need to dress for the occasion if we're going to be playing on something so fancy. An impressive looking pianist is top the same well as does. If I can get tickle its keys. Practice the piano. This is where the game just actually gives you a rhythm game and you have to actually play the song well or shame. You realize that your piano playing skills have improved considerably. Done. 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 Yeah! I'm better than I was before. Yeah, let's go. Practice the piano some more. The diligent effort seems to have borne fruit, but you feel as though there's room for improvement. Practice the piano some more. Go for it. Good thing we go by sim rules here. The sound of that is very quiet. She was playing Dragonsong. She was playing Dragonsong, I think. Having completed your practice, you now feel confident that you could comfortably perform any tune placed before you. I am the best pianist in the world. Your finger tickles with the keys of these, giving you confidence that your abilities have improved considerably. Check back with Moruari and see how the preparations are coming along. Piano job quest when? Again, when are we going to get a mechanic of this game that is doing the perform stuff as a rhythm game? That you have to get a certain score above to, like, pass. You play for like an hour, you can play anything. Thus is the power of the Warrior of Light. Ah, Manifest! Well, that perhaps you was practicing piano just now? That's a veritable virtuoso performance if I've ever heard one. Clearly there is nothing that I could teach you. I'm pleased to report the preparations for festivities are proceeding apace. With Grinnell's aid, we've also managed to secure additional performers. So I do believe this concert will be a performance to remember. An unexpected symphony. Mariori is making final preparations for the forthcoming concert. That's what I'm going to say. My apologies for the wait, friend. I'm pleased to announce that all preparations are completed and we are ready for you to take the stage. Your fellow musicians should be arriving any moment as well. Hey everyone. Oh my god. Hello. Hello, Manifest. Like I said, it's quite the honor to have the opportunity to perform with you. So is everyone in Ishgard just also a talented musician? Is everyone here just a talented musician? Is that just how it works? Is that just how it works? Recently I've had the occasion to rest at home with my family. Have you started to assist my daughter with her practice? Rest assured that I'll not miss a single note. There you are! Did you miss me, old girl? Please stop. When brother told me about the concert, I simply knew I had to be a part of it. By the virtuoso with the flutes, if you didn't know. Oh god. Is he gonna play it and he's just gonna be... I can't even tell you how long I practiced. I might win the lovely lovely Lenietta with a serenade of all her favorite tunes. Oh dear god. Sure knows how to blow one finger. Alright! Alright. What is you doing here? I'm wearing the same garb, no less. Whatever is the occasion, I'm wearing something different. Congress said you had an urgent man to discuss with me. Is everything quite alright? Today we celebrate the reconstruction. Celebration? So that's what everyone's been skulking about the firmament of late acting. Oh, so surreptitious. Just so, Lord Frontcell. In celebration of the firmament's rebirth, and as but a small token of our appreciation for your efforts in leading the restoration, we'd announce the establishment of the Dragonsong Players, the Holy Sea's first official musical troupe. And now without further ado, the stage awaits, my lord. The stage? You're going to say that I am free to join the performance as well? You're not merely free, Lord Frontcell. Why is a prerequisite for the performance itself? After all, this performance is being held in your honor first and foremost. I know as well as any that you'd give anything for a chance to perform with your dearest friends. Truly, Lord Frontcell, is the least we can do to express the depth of our gratitude. Master Law, Manifest here, each and every man and woman spared no effort to help make your vision a reality. Why, even my stuffy older brother was prancing about with a spring in his step when he commissioned him to provide the score for the occasion. You wouldn't want to disappoint him now, would you? And so here you go. Have yourself a copy of the score in hand and take your piano, place at the piano with Manifest here, where you belong. Lord Aswell composed a piece for me? Someone pre-pinched my arm, friends, but surely this must be a waking dream. And then I might perform a duel with you, Manifest. I dare say it is only appropriate as you've ever my constant partner and a valuable companion throughout this entire effort. It's an honor and a pleasure to share the stage with you, my friends. The audience is filling in as we speak. As your fellow performers stand by and wait your cue. We're prepared to begin as soon as both of you are ready. Simply let me know when you're prepared to raise the curtain, and we shall get the show started. Splendid! I too shall spend my last few moments turning my instrument to perfection. Give me a shout as soon as you're ready, old girl. What boots are they wearing? Out of curiosity, that isn't relevant to anything, totally not at all. Would anyone happen to know the boots that Handel and Amandaline were wearing just then? Low battery? Oh, it has been like a bit over 4 hours. Are you prepared, my friend? And without further ado, let the show begin! Oh, we do get it! Oh, it is happening! It is happening! Ah, fuck! Ah, shit! Ah, fuck! God! Ah, shit! I do have to actually learn the piano! Fuck! Rhythm, Heavensward fever! Shit, I have to be good at rhythm games now. The drum now perform a song. Time your input to the on-screen prompts. When a blue prompt appears, time your input as the diamonds overlap. When an orange prompt appears, a sender makes several rapid inputs until the prompt disappears. When a red prompt appears, press and hold the input for the duration of the prompt. Okay. The controls are as follows. Controller. All buttons and directional buttons except options. To access the pause menu, press the escape key or options button, which you may choose to end the performance. Oh dear God, here we go. Oh dear God, here we go. We actually get a rhythm game! Oh my God, everyone is here. Frickin' Dark Knight dude is here. Dark Knight dude is here as well, holy shit. The entire fucking squad is here. Yeah, Sid's here, holy shit. Everyone showed up for this. Alright. Time to be good at video games. Janakan's there too. Oh, does he have to be? Ah! 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 Oh, boom! Whee! The fail sounds threw me off so hard. The fail sound threw me off so hard. It was so out there that I'm just like, wait, what the fuck just happened? Kupo boots. Oh, okay. I think so. Hey! They actually had a rhythm game! Fun fact, it's a returning mechanic from the previous Starlight Festival where you had to conduct a choir. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's adorable. We gotta bring it up on screen. Look at your fancy little outfit there. Oh, Tisha's glims are great. Alright. We gotta bring it up on screen. We're bringing it up on screen. Here we go. Here we go. Starlight Star Brian, Starlight the Chocobo. See, a fucking Starlight Festival had a goddamn, rhythm game in it. Seasonal events have been way lamer than this. That's with the homunculi. That's not the homunculi, is it? That's way harder than what I just did. That's way more in-depth than what I just did. That's way more. Christmas Carol Chocobo theme. The Chocobo theme is not one I recognize off the top of my head. I know there's a specific Chocobo theme, but I don't recognize it off the top of my head because I turned off Mount Music. Totally got ruined by the fact that there's also the background music. Hey. Nice. You can replay on hard difficulty. The actual do it for the questline version is about the same difficulty as yours. Oh, okay. 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 Sup. Hello. Oh. Starlight the Chocobo failure. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hells yeah, that's what we need. I realized I just muted everything. Couldn't hear the game just then. Good thing this is happening, because otherwise I wouldn't have noticed that I muted the game. I muted the game so I could bring this up. I like how the Chocobo's also singing. Fucking beautiful! Mwah! Fucking beautiful! Amazing! Amazing! Exactly as it should be. Fucking incredible! Oh my god. Oh my god. This was Manifest. Thank you for the most lovely performance. It's everything we had hoped it would it to be and then some. I mean, I fucked up a little bit. I remember his glowing expression. I have little doubt Lord Front Self is the same. We're going to talk with him, will you? And with that, I should start praying for the inevitable encore performance, to which I hope you would not be averse to take part. Just stop by whenever you like. Oh, I'm going to speak to him first then. Hey! Forget the orchestra and roll forward. Franzel closed his eyes deeply, seemingly lost in reverie. Manifest, you've left me at a loss for words once more. I have long dreamed of this day, and somehow it has exceeded even my wildest expectations. It was an honor to count myself among your audience, my lord. To be on hand as the two individuals responsible for restoring life to the firmament and pay tribute to its rebirth. Why, and I brought a tear to this old man's eye. Piano Savage 1. To think that I'd live to see Ishgard enter a true age of renaissance. Truly, I am blessed beyond belief. I too find myself scarcely able to believe all that has come to pass. Hungry now. Pray remind me not to forget my to express my gratitude to the others. That said, Manifest, do not know whether to be impressed or offended that you saw fit to keep this whole matter a secret from me. You know full well that I would have been more than willing to assist you in preparing for the festivities. But it's the smallest of qualms when I think about what this day must have meant to all that have been toiled for to restore the firmament to its former glory, and far beyond. Not to mention all those who live, work, and play within these streets, both today and for the many, many years to come. If you'll hear me, my friend, there's one last thing I'd ask of you. Despite being branded and hunted down as heretic, You nonetheless delivered our nation from the throes of war, and ushered Ishgard into a new age of enlightenment. My Lord Orshifon, your close companion of mine, and even the most trying of times, was ever a friend to the people, regardless of their blood or station. Ever did he strive to bring them joy and a brighter future. You and Lord Orshifon were more than my friends and comrades. You were a beacon in the sky, a guiding light illuminating the path that I, too, could only dare to dream I might tread. And so, as best as I could muster, I followed in your footsteps, that I might bring happiness to my countrymen in my own humble way. Pray tell me, my friend, have I done this? Do my contributions to this nation even begin to live up to the legacy that you and Lord Orshifon have built? Let's not get carried away, shall we? Alright, you built a couple homes, but come on, look at what... You've done your homeland proud. Truly, Manifest? You cannot begin to imagine what it means to me to hear such words from you. This is the happiest day of my life. Now, if you let me just one final word. Countless Ishgardians gave their lives in the war. Among those who have lived to see this age, there is not a one who does not realize that their happiness is built upon the sacrifices of those who came before them. Needless to say, I feel the same. And I believe that the only true way for us to express our gratitude is to make the most of every single day we have, and spare no effort to live an even brighter world to those who would follow after us. Are you saying that we should look to those who walked before to lead those who walk after? Is that what you happen to be saying there, Francel? To that end, I offer my heartfelt wishes for your continued health and happiness. As here of not just our own land, but countless others, I know the burdens you bear are great. I can only pray to the future that you are blessed with joy and prosperity far exceeding that which you have brought to all those whose lives you have touched. Lord Overseer! Lord Overseer! Let's come at once! We have a visitor! What could it truly be? What is the meaning of this? Manifest, you heard the man, with me. Alright, this isn't the end of the quest. This is literally the start of the quest. Right, this is the start of the quest. Is it gonna be Aymeric? I feel like it's gonna be Aymeric, right? What's up, Dragon? Because they made a point to mention before that Aymeric hasn't had a chance to visit yet. Also, especially with how much, like Word of the Mother being what it was, and a lot of the things before. Because I was thinking, like, early on with the song Answers of just, like, how much does Answers, like, tie into stuff? Given that it's a song from 1.0, does it tie into things, or is it just, like, a dramatic moment, like, a dramatic song with songs that fit into, like, what is happening for the end of an era cutscene and stuff like that? But that specific theme of look to those who walk before to lead those who walk after has come up several times, especially since finishing 3.0. Especially since then. That it's just like, oh, okay. Whatever could be happening. I do hope it is nothing too dire. I worry Har's had enough excitement for the day. Where do you suppose the visitor is? Ask Thumberland just got our guess here, so let us await their arrival. Aymeric! Hey, buddy! My apologies for the unexpected intrusion, Lord Francel. Hyena first. It's always a pleasure to see you, and yet your presence here tells me that my own arrival has come too late. All of Ishgard is waiting in anticipation of the day when we might celebrate the firmament's restoration. When I heard that a commemorative ceremony was to be held, I finished up my duties as best as I could that I too might attend, and yet... Pray forgive me, Sir Aymeric. The festivities were prepared in secret by my friends here, and I myself was not privy to them. Had I known your name, of course, would have been at the top of the guest list. Think nothing of the Lord Francel. But it was a celebration of, by, and for the people of the firmament, yes? Your own presence here doubtless carried far more weight in their eyes than would have mine own. And yet, if I might inquire, just what manner of ceremony was it? At the very least, I would relive it through your words. But of course, my lord. My good friends here arrived, arranged for a group of players to perform the commemorative concert. Or even I had the honor of taking the stage for former duet with Manifest here. Indeed. Truly, you are a woman of many talents, Manifest. Yeah, I can play the piano awesome too. Not long ago, people's hearts weighed heavy. Their worries are whether they could put food on their plates, or even live to see the morrow. Today, these same people smile as they walk their streets, and fill the air with song. Long-suffering souls whose bodies are battered, who wanted for a roof over their head and warm clothes on their back. These same men and women now ply their trade as machinists, as merchants, breathing new life into our proud nation. And today, Ishgard sees its culture flowers and blossoms yet further, as the joy of music takes root in the hearts of the people, sending their hopes and dreams ever skyward. Lord Francel, believe in the restoration, and for all you have done to see the firmament transform into the living embodiments of our nation's new age, I commend you. You do me too great an honor, saying. Though I'm hardly worthy of such praise, I'll endeavor not to disappoint you with my future efforts. And with that, I had best return to my duties. 'Twas an honor to join you people in the briefest of moments and see the remarkable work you have wrought. I shall return in the coming days for a closer examination. FFXIV. No wait, Heavensward. Yeah, that sounds cooler. Well, we're not aiming for the sky, heavens anymore. We're just aiming for the sky. Because you aim for the heavens and you end up having fascist dictators. It would seem. I think Sir Emmerich would heap such praise upon my lord. So thanks to you, Mistress Susan Blightwin. You have our eternal gratitude. Phew. Try as I might, I always found myself at a loss for words when standing before Sir Emmerich. I really did not embarrass myself any further. Come to think of it. It all began here, did it not? I speak, of course, of the restoration effort itself. In the beginning, I scarcely even grasped what I was trying to accomplish. I was fumbling about in the shadows, with you as my only guide. And yet, look at the firmament now. It is the beating heart of our new Ishgard. Its residents and visitors alike pumping life into our nation. And will continue to do so long after I am gone. Needless to say, I know as well as any that my duties as Lord Overseer are far from complete. I'll do all my power to say that firmament is ever a welcoming place for one and all, Ishgardian and traveller alike. I hope that you too, Manifest, will grace us with your presence from time to time. But I always think of the firmament as one of your homes away from home. Hey. Yay. Due in no small part to your tireless efforts. No, very small. The restoration of firmament is at long last complete. That said, there is yet a need to maintain a steady flow of supplies for use in maintenance and upkeep. So you may still procure materials from the diadem and deliver them to the Mendicant's court. Furthermore, should you wish to put on an encore performance of the commemorative concert, you simply speak to Mawari at any time. Finally, the art dealer in the Mendicant's court is a selection of paintings honoring the reconstruction of the firmament available for purchase. Hey. Hey, we did it. We did it. Yeah. We're awesome. New foundations. Bam. Hell yeah. Alright. Piano Savage, let's go. Piano Savage, here we go. Gonna do so well. Totally didn't fuck up last time. It's fine, don't worry about it. Maybe we can actually hear it without fucking it up this time. Maybe. Maybe. We still haven't engaged with any of the mechanics of this place, and it's already been like almost 5 hours. It's a lot of video games. Yes, encore. Try more challenging composition and elaborate tune. Elaborate tune, here we fucking go. Elaborate tune, here we go. Oh, there's an actual score in there. That is fast. That is very fast. Fuck. Oh, rapid. That was a rapid one. The sound throws me off so much. It's so fast! It's so fast at points. It gets so fast. It gets so quick. Success. It had a marker there for a certain... Do you get a reward if there's a certain point score? Do you actually get a reward for above a certain amount where the exclamation mark is? Because I'm scared that's the case. I'm scared that that's the case. As far as I know, it's just for fun. Okay. Piano Savage. Piano Savage. So here's the question. Here's the question. How do we do the... Well, we should... First, let's just look around the shop things here. What is actually going on with the various things here? How do we do Diadem? There was one of the ones over there that I had to speak to for Diadem, right? I mean, there's a whole bunch of aspects of this that I still haven't actually checked out the mechanics. All of my efforts, and I've done nothing so far. That's something like that. Person told you about it, yeah. So we just go over there and they'll take me. Art Appraiser. Hey! A bunch of paintings. There's the paintings, there we go. The script exchange for all the unique stuff. I don't think I looked at this one, did I? Oh, high-level materials are here. Oh, okay. This is where you can get a bunch of high-level materials. Different colored dyes are also here. Oh! Oh! Okay. Gunmetal, pearl wire, and metallic brass dyes are here. Okay. Did not realize that. There's some rare dyes here. And fate tokens are a thing as well. Unique stuff you can craft using these materials. Okay. And then there's a bunch of something here. Peace Lovers attire. More of those things. The Antelope Staghorn, which I got from somewhere else. And Prism's Air. Look at all the people here. They're back. They're back. Hey. They came back. You seem to be cold, though. I don't know if you're enjoying it here. But they're back. They came for a visit. What merchant stuff have you got? A bunch of different dyes available here as well. A lot of different dyes. Holy crap, you have so many dyes available here. Holy shit. Oh, that's just repairs. Hey, everyone. Currently, let me log or write down a list of items we need for your reference. Of course, that needs to change over time. We wish to know what's currently in demand. Don't hesitate to ask. Requested by Podkin can be accessed to craft and log, searching the recipe under Ishgard Restoration. Expert recipes for high-level Ishgard restoration crafting items. Okay. As is a normal merchandise list. Expert recipes demand not only the use of formidable tools, but careful planning and execution of actions. Unlike most crafted items, those made from expert recipes cannot have a poor or excellent condition. They'll instead trigger heretofore unseen conditions with varying effects. One most effective use of these new crafting states produce items of the highest quality. Oh, this is a separate thing. Okay. So if I go to my crafting log. Okay, so that's restoration. There's the dyes. Custom deliveries. Okay. So this is the stuff that we build to hand in. Okay. And I imagine there's some of these for all the different jobs. Okay. So we need a bunch of certain Sky Builders stuff. So if it says Sky Builders in front of it, do you get it from the diadem or the shops here? I imagine that's the case, right? Any materials that say Sky Builders is one of the two. There's level 80 expert recipes for a lot of scripts, but they're naturally harder. Also need expert crafting for the relics. I'll do that. Oh, deco. Ah, so this is expert. Okay. Expert recipe. Sky builders is all in item. Okay. Oh, and this is the approved stuff, which was the possibly volatile stuff that you got to get to turn into things. Okay. And then it gets really hard here to do all of that. Okay. Okay. So that's all the different things we build. And there's the Cooper of Fortunes there. Okay. So basically the way that we do this is go to Diadem, get materials, make collectibles, hand them in. You don't worry about level 4 unless you want to hunt down achievements. Oh boy, gotta get every achievement. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Look, it's all, by the way, little pictures of all the different things. Like old classic ones. Haven't seen this menu since fucking, Palace of the Dead. So seasonal was like, I imagine while it was, building everything. Like during each phase, it was that. And then, hey, here are the people who got like the best shit ever. You can earn prizes by reaching milestones. So do we still get this? Cumulative skills tally feature disciple and lane class. Maybe use skills by speaking of them. Prizes are reward based on progress. Try to contribute more. Okay. There's amount if you get all crafter and gather up to 500,000 points, which is like crafter endgame type stuff. Okay. Okay. So getting a bunch of points is still for particular things. God. And the resource inspector, this is where we do all of this to hand in stuff to get things. Okay. And then Orville. Project minor. As we can do the materials required for the current reconstruction phase. Well, most of the common places can be rarely and something unique to the project's needs. And I highly mention the resources found in the diet. Write the name in each one of them here. Shall write a list in your log that you may peruse at your leisure. Okay, so now there's Ishgard restoration in the gathering log. Okay. So we'll be verifying your skills by accounts. You're an accomplished gatherer. Should my pleasure show you to the diadem. Diadem unlocked. You may travel to the diadem on procurement missions. You must be a minor partners official of level 10 or above in order to participate. Travel to the diadem in parties of up to 8 players or solo. You can also free to form parties in the course of the duty. Some fishing holes require you to first learn certain traits by completing class quests. So the fishing is a specific thing. Okay. Okay. Don't know if I should do that immediately right now because we've got, what's it called? Cactpot soon. But okay, so that's how that works. Okay. So basically gather a bunch of stuff, come back, build a bunch of things, hand it in, get points. Basically the entire process of collectibles and stuff like that, but like all contained in this own unique zone. Okay, my headphones have died. all contained in its own zone to do all of its various things. One thing I do need to look at, here is the things for this week. For the, did you upload that to the Discord, Deku? I feel like if you did, it was several days ago, so the thing that I'm looking for, the words that I'm trying to say. You know, the words that I'm thinking of in my brain. I can't think of what I'm thinking. Fashion report, those are the words. I can do it. I can do it again. I can just Google it. Fashion report. Fashion report and Kayako will come up. Basically instantly. There it is, Kayako. There we go. Not 100% contains some restoration crafts do require plain or regular materials and not all sorts of capital materials. Okay. Okay. But still a lot. Oh! I need specific different boots for this. There's a thing from an MSQ thing here that I don't have. Wait, Shire Pancreats. No, I can't dye those though. Okay. This week's fashion report is going to be a little more difficult just because of the boots. It's High House half boots and Archeo skin half boots, but from memory, those are expensive as hell on the market board. And from memory, Archeo skin ones can't be dyed, and the boots also need to be dyed. Okay. That I cannot get ready on the stream, so we're not going to worry about fashion report right now. If I can do it later on, I will do it later on, but we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. What I will do is we'll change over to our fancy as fuck outfit. Fashion report I'll have to do on my own time this week because it's going to be more complicated. I don't even know how much High House outfits are going to cost. They're probably going to be expensive as hell. They will likely be expensive as hell. We'll teleport over here. I'll take my break now. Just because I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom. So while we wait for the cactus pot to be drawn, I'm going to go to the bathroom and get some food in me. And then we'll come back. We'll come back and do a round of diadem just so we see what it's like on stream. And then we'll do a bunch of other things. All of the things I had planned today. We're not going to get most of them done because, well, this took a while for just the firmament stuff. But that's how it's going to be every single week, no matter what. So I don't think it's that big of an issue. Anyway, I will be back. Hopefully I'll be back in the 13 minutes before this is drawn. And, yeah, we'll do a bunch of stuff then. I am returned! I am returned! I have come back to explosions! I've come back to everything fucking exploding. So, as questions that must need to be asked. So after this, our plan of attack for today should be, if I'm correct, we'll go and do some diadem after this. See what the diadem is like. Might as well interact with the primary mechanic of the firmament if we're going to be doing the firmament. I gotta turn this on. Battle effect all. There we go. There we go. So yeah, we'll go do diadem for the firmament. We'll go do the Valentione stuff. And then after that, Hildebrand? And then we can wrap up with the Slowy final thing. And if we have time after that, Master Time 2. I have the materials ready. I haven't crafted the things that I need to get Master Time 2, but I have everything I need to craft it. As in the main item plus some demi material. That's all you need for it. If I go over to this, the high quality stuff you see here, it's that plus demi material. Gotta do some Hildebrand today, because otherwise we're gonna get into the same position we were in A Realm Reborn, where we won't finish Hildebrand until we're like partially into the next expansion. While we wait and look at some of the recipes / items, they have fun descriptions. Oh god. I mean, there's about another minute until this happens. About a minute until this is on. Immediately just seeing on my Google phone, The Witcher 3's next-gen vaginas were unintended, death say. What? What? What have I missed? What have I missed with Witcher 3's vaginas? What? Full HD pussy, let's go. Getting 7 on the first number that they draw. Let's fucking go. 1 in 10 chance, come on. We haven't gotten a 7 for like 50 of them. We got it this time. Come on, come on. Come on, give me a 7. Give me a 7. 4! Fuck's sakes! I'm never gonna get 4. I'm never gonna get 4. It will never happen. It will never fucking happen. I'd get so much money for 4. Ah! I'll never be a high roller at this stage. Okay, I might, but it'll take like 4 years. God damn it. God damn it. Why? Why do you hate me so much? Crying and jerking off at the same time. Don't forget the new MGB command costs as much as 4 jackpots. Well, here's the thing. I have the same. I'm just saying the people just fancy. I have all of my numbers be the same. So if I win the jackpot, I'll win it 3 times. So I mean, in that regard. Honestly, if I focused on doing the weeklies for Gold Saucer, I could get the 4 million one. That's if you actually focus on it. Okay, there. Okay, not quite. If you do the strat that I have of having the 15% bonus to things, and you ensure that, come on, 10,000. Yeah, let's go. If you get the fashion report, your cat's pot, your minis, if you get all of that on a day-to-day basis, all is gonna suck. That one will suck the actual minimum amount. It's not the maximum amount it can suck. Never mind. Yeah, if you focus on fashion report and all of the weeklies for the challenges that it has, you get about 150k a week. It's somewhere in the range of that, I think. So it's within the realm of possibility to like save up for it and stuff. I just don't do the weeklies because I've got a million other things in this game. I made 12,898 my mini capot the other day. That was the single most I've ever made to single days tickets. I think I've gotten 2 10,000s in a day. I think I've gotten that once. I know there was someone else on stream who got 3 10,000s in a single day, and I'm just like, I hate you. I hate you. Anyway. Who is willing to join me on a diadem adventure? And by that I mean, can I have at least one person join me on a diadem adventure so I can understand what to do? Because we can do parties for this. Which implies that it's a duty. Which I think they did say that before. I have a sight for sore eyes. Will you be traveling to the diadem this day? Sorry, I just wanted to look at the rocket launcher. I mean, it said you can form parties while you're on there as well. You can join us, need to get capot numbers. Oh, good. Oh, good. Eyes can do away. I'm looking at the fancy clothes people are wearing. Look at their fancy clothies. What are you wearing here? There's a Lord slot. Well, I can't get those ones. What are these fancy boots? Oh, that's actually just what the level 90 things look like. Indicator shoes are gathering. How do they look on my outfit? Not as good as what I currently have. I'd have to change the pants. The boots look nice. Just not what I can wear. Actually, speaking of, one of the rewards for one of the things here was the Peace Lovers set. The hat that I'm wearing is the Peace Lovers hat. The hat for this is my Peace Lovers hat. The main piece here that I'm not completely sold on right now, and I want to see if I can get a better one, is the gloves. I like the gloves, but I'm just wondering if there could be a better one. Like, the top I definitely want to keep. I just love the Forager's Vest. I just love Minor Fist and a cute little jacket. The boots work really well with these pants, so I can't imagine me wanting to change those. And I like the idea of that. There's another hat that I've seen that could work pretty well for this. It's like the survival hat or something like that. But it costs a lot on the market board, so I haven't bought it. I might change the hat over to that at some point. It's just the gloves that I'm just like, I like what the gloves are, but there might be some better ones that look more suited to the field work stuff. I don't know. If I go over to my achievements, do they have achievements as a list for this stuff? Or is it under this? Oh, okay, they've got it here, yeah. Yeah, Ishgardian Restoration is here. I'm good? Hell yeah. Hells yeah, let's go. So, okay, so this is the stuff here. Earning points. Okay. So there's 500,000 points for this. And then you get these titles for these. There's some for each and some for all disciples. Okay. When it says here for the different phases, can I still do that? It's finished now. So are the phase things still possible? Like, are certain items for certain phases, so if you just go back and give a bunch of, like, second phase ones now, it would still work? Or are these ones not available anymore? The point is you just do a bunch of points over time. I thought this game removed achievements from your list if you could no longer obtain them. Like, if you go to the seasonal events, you can't see previous season that you can't have. And so if we go to all ones. Oh yeah, 50,000 towards your Skyward Sword, Disciple of the Hands. That's how you get the Lala Dial! For experience reps, you just do grade 4. Also, the grade is for the phase. Okay. So grade 1, grade 2, grade 3, grade 4 is just for the different phases of it. Okay. Okay. This is how you get the Lala Dial. 50,000 points. Okay. Hacking the world. Oh, Hand King of the world. Oh, so 500,000 for every individual one gets you the Hand of Creation. Okay. Okay. And then Disciple of the Land gets you Malone. And then you get Divine Provider for all of the Gatherers for 500,000 points. And then if you get all of them, this is when you get the Pteranodon. Okay. Okay. And that's how you get that one for all of that. And then there's Fire of the Thing. No titles or anything for this, but there are achievements for firing your rocket launcher 1,000 times. Ooh, Kupo Crown. You get a little Kupo Crown. That's what the lady was wearing at the Kupo of Fortune. And then you get Fortune's Favored Kupo for doing that. Sky Celebration once there. And Resplendent Crafter's Tools. Is Resplendent Tool the relic? Is that what it said down here? Yeah. Is Resplendent the relic? For the, Shadowbringers? Is that what that one is? I imagine so. Is Resplendent's another type of relic? Oh, wait. Do you... Resplendent... Oh, there's two different... Oh, okay. There's two different relics? Is one of them from one expansion and one from a different one? Oh, would Resplendent be possibly Endwalker? Because Sky Steel would make sense to be Shadowbringers. Because this is Sky Builders stuff for this, and this is Shadowbringers content. Sky Steel's in items, confusing. Is Resplendent from the same, is also Shadowbringers, or is Resplendent the Endwalker version of crafting and gathering relics? And also, are those relics more of a flex than a golden saw? I have so many questions about things that won't matter for several years. Resplendent is also Shadowbringers, but it's also like a one-step thing that's equivalent to the script tools. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Your fox was curling up and it was very adorable. Anyway, sup? Do you want to help me gather? When we go to Diadem? The Endwalker Crafter relics are in 6.35. Also, they're going to be soon, just not yet. Oh, okay. Okay, so it is something they're continuing to do. They had some form of concept of relic for A Realm Reborn, and it's confusing and weird and long and tedious. It's not there. And then they abandoned it for 2 expansions, and then Shadowbringers are just like, no, we've worked it out now, and now it's here. I'll travel to the Diadem. The Diadem! To the Diadem. It's funny to have a gathering duty. I think this is the only one in this that I've seen so far. Specifically a gatherer duty? Oh, I mean, I guess there's the Ocean Voyage. I guess there is Ocean Voyage. That is also a gathering duty, isn't it? So the Diadems are different parts of the Sea of Clouds. Okay. Rocket Launcher! Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, that look. Minifist just being like, oh my god, that is so fucking cool. Can I main that? Can I main that? Can I main rocket launcher? Duty actions. Duty actions, special actions available only during the course of specific quests or duties. The actions used by pressing R3 while holding down both L2 and hold down both of those and press that for duty action. Okay. A Hearthguard for Shadowbringers. So duty actions going to be used a limited number of times. Starting when I want to use them can mean the difference between victory and a quick trip back to your home point. Okay. I imagine this will come up more frequently in the future. You want to find a place for duty action in your HUD layout. It's where the order button is, and there are a few battles in the future where you'll need it. Okay, yeah, so it's just currently in the middle there. Oh, so yeah, you press on that, and then I can see. Oh, it actually lights up. Anything dramatic, I'll go for that. Nice, okay. Our time limit's 180 minutes. Jesus. Also, the weather here seems fucked. Umbral Flare. That doesn't seem good. Or it's very good and you get rare shit for it. So the one who gets cold in these parts. I'm about to freeze to death. Our ship, the Bounty, was torn apart by the winds of the Diadem. Though we survived the crash, others weren't so fortunate. The days that followed, so others fell victim to the beast which ruined themselves. The actual time they don't start popping up normally until Stormblood. Okay. At the time we thought we might have to spend the rest of our lives here. We always said about constructing this camp from the wreckage. He says there's no shortage of travelers going approach themselves for the resources. With all of these requests, we offer them use of our outpost, so they might rest in the resupply and retreat should they find themselves in the match. There's very shit in this. Oh my god. Can I fly right now? Or do I need a... I can fly right now! Oh, yeah, I'll fucking need to, won't I? Because, I mean, oh wow. Okay, so this place is... Yeah, this is an entire other locale. Okay. I hope for these nuts. Drastically but they're an atmosphere. I'm trying to find flora in this area. This is one of the more bizarre specimens I've witnessed in recent days. What's up? Look at the diadem. Now you would think it used to be a place of danger and death. Home to fiends that haunt your very nightmares. But the promise of the rich ones drew many a sky pirate adventurer here. And then they fought vicious hordes of Ufitis. Not all of the telltale. Said that we enjoy now we are no one's more to those courageous souls. We see till that the sacrifice isn't forgotten. Hey, this used to be different types of content. Basically goes through all the seasons super fast here, and yeah, long time to just would be YouTube video or something, running around mining for a few hours. Okay. And that's just Amanda. Okay. So this is a duty, but you kind of can go freely in and out of it. You're not, it's not like Ocean Voyage, where you're going into a duty and making an alliance. Other people just come and go as they please. It's still marked as a duty, but only for the purposes of, like, certain gameplay things. It's not a typical duty. In that regard. All the changes in the atmosphere of the Yorga working overtime. I just read that. I feel that living here in the long term is all but an impossibility. Alright. Shall we jump? Where are you? You fly up. Are you hiding up there? Hello! More characters. Okay. Denya. Oh wow. Christ, this place is fucking enormous. Thick, glad swirling winds will get these islands isolated from outside world for ages. It's not there are creatures here like none other. Same thing as isolation on this place yet to be divested of its natural bounty. So a treasure trove of resources that the Ishgard have discovered. There'll be other duties similar to this later, but yes, open zones where you can freely form parties and come and go as you please. They'll operate in different rules compared to normal zones. Okay. Denya, your business. Giant crystals of red. Okay. Is this the type of stuff that we'll start getting once we hit Shadowbringers? Because this is Shadowbringers content. Whee! I tried. Okay, bunch of grade 4 stuff available here, which I can't get the grade 2 stuff, but the grade 4 stuff is fine. Oh, because that's level 8. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You'll notice I actually have my hot bars in. The first one, if you don't count original diadem or this, is post Stormblood. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, original, yeah, the way you're describing original diadem is similar to this. Gear issue, also only being level 60. Also only being level 60. Okay, and there's a bunch of enemies here. They're not gonna actively attack you there. Thank God. Yeah. So I can get like the basic stuff, but beyond that. Beyond that, I'm kind of SOL. So would this be pretty good for leveling then? Is this a good way of leveling gatherers? As you mindful of, you got in the upper left and expend the blast on monster and get a ton of drops from them. Okay. Just go out murdering and shit. Okay. Especially with the rest of the XP. Okay, so this is how we level up our gatherers. Super quick. Okay. Because I was thinking once we hit Shadowbringers, not Shadowbringers, Stormblood. Saying Shadowbringers too much because this is Shadowbringers content. Once we hit Stormblood, one of my first, I went all the way to ages watching YouTube videos. Well, because I was thinking once we hit Stormblood, I kind of want to focus on getting my gatherers up to level 70 immediately. Because having my gatherers at 70 makes it a lot easier to then turn around and level up the crafters. And that was the thought process before. But now that's gonna be a lot easier by just doing this instead. Can just do this instead. Though I will say, I feel like coming to the Diadem is going to be a situation where I'm going to want to bring some cordial. I feel like I need to work on getting my my cordial resources up and running. Though apparently just normal cordial is kind of the least efficient way of using cordial. There's, from my understanding, there's 3 different forms of cordial. There's stuff that regathers GP. For anyone who is watching this who somehow isn't aware of more of the game's mechanics than I am. Yes. There's 3 different types of cordial that regenerate GP, and you use them and just bam, get a bunch of GP back. But they have cooldown timers of how frequently you can use them. And there's 3 different types. There's normal cordial, which is a certain amount, gets more of its high quality. There's high cordial, which is basically the same but gives you even more. And then there's watered down cordial, which gives you less but has a shorter cooldown timer. And from what I was seeing of people doing maths when I looked it up, normal cordial in terms of how frequently you can use it compared to how much GP it gives you back is the least efficient. Like if you were to use one every time that the cooldown timer came off, you would get the least overall from that. And you'd get the most from high cordial, but high cordial is a harder resource to get, where watered down cordial you can make crafting. And I thought you were talking about actual cordial, so I do this I'm gonna need a drink. I was talking about the item to get more GP, so we can use more of the King's Yield. I haven't had cordial in ages. I had cordial and I was having cordial quite frequently on stream a while ago. And I do love, probably because it's something that I had so much when I was a kid. But I do have a love for cordial, especially lime cordial. I love the flavor of it and everything like that. It's just also a case of brain failing to function properly. What was I gonna say? Oh no, my cup. I had a specific cup that was really good for mixing cordial in, but I don't have that cup anymore. So I have very, very small, every cup that I have in my house right now is quite small, because I only have like the metal cups that I use for drinking cold as shit things. So I can't make like a shitload of cordial and drink it all at once. So I've had cordial in ages. Time to shoot something. I got my gun! Don't shoot the sprites. They're worthless? Alright. Alright. A sprite. I imagine if you shoot the sprites, it's crystals. Right? Wild guess. Wild guess. That's why you shoot That's why you shoot those. Just chucking a random guess at it. Just shot crystals and stuff's not really worth it. Yeah. It's when you come into a thing like this that you can realize that there are quite a lot of people in this game who do care about crafting and gathering and stuff like that, because you can still see other, like, you can see a bunch of other people just running around doing it as well. And this is Shadowbringers content, so it's like... Though, would this still be... Is this still worthwhile for, like, leveling purposes? Even once you hit Endwalker? Because obviously you can use all the items here to then, I'm gonna shoot you. Because you can use the items you gather here to then do collectibles, but... Unless Endwalker has its own version of this. And then I pull out my rocket launcher! Bah! Wow, you get a lot from that, actually. You get a shitload from that. What the fuck? It tables off after 80 on the other side, it's higher than 80, yeah. So it's good up to that. It's good up to 80. What about for money purposes? What about for money purposes? I imagine Sky Builder materials are going to be frequently sold on the market board for the people who want to do the collectible part without wanting to go to the diadem. So does Endwalker have a version of this? Yeah. When you get past the range for it, the level range for crafting, gathering, like tribesmen and collectibles, it drops a lot. Yeah. I mean, I think I noticed that when I was doing the tribe quest for the Moogles. Now that everything's level 60, you get like 1,000 XP for it, for each one. My brain was like thinking 3 things at once and I got very confused. Does Endwalker have a version of this? For like crafters do up to 90? Or is it just we don't want to do that? Endwalker doesn't have equivalent, okay. So it's just a big side thing they give to us because of that. What about Island? Island Sanctuary. Would Island Sanctuary be like... Does Island Sanctuary use crafting and gathering? Would that be the closest version of it that it has? Just if you're on an island, I imagine gathering would be gathering. Sanctuary use only a unique system that isn't related to any of your jobs. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess, yeah, I'm just going around mining. I'm not even grabbing any of this stuff, am I? I haven't even gathered any of this. Unless actual classes. Okay. It's questions that I always have to ask because for a lot of those things. Because for some things in the game, it seems to be a case of we want, like, each expansion or like series of patches will get these things, and they get them with pretty consistent like time frames of this type of content gets introduced in this thing. And then there's certain types of content which is this is a whole massive side thing that this expansion has for this expansion. So it's the type of stuff that I find quite interesting. Of just what is stuff that is a on a per expansion. Can I use this current class? Huh? Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. I copied over my hotbar from Miner to Botanist. It has not used the Botanist version of the skills. Oh, okay. God damn it. God damn it. When you do that for crafters, it works. If you copy over crafting things, it changes over to that crafter's version of it. I think because they have the same name. They don't have the same name for the gatherer, so it doesn't carry over. That would be what that is. So I have, because that's Mountaineers and Luck of the Mountains. Okay. Okay. Judging how much I've spent on the market board to avoid the diadem, you can probably make some decent bank selling the mats. I mean, this is the type of stuff that I enjoy. Again, like, it's something, thankfully, because of the variety of content that this game has, it's the type of thing where I very much enjoy a lot of just casual things like this. Of just, I don't have to be hyper-focused on Diadem. I can just do it while watching something in the background. Like, for how much I do streaming and stuff and playing games intensely on stream, and then also just how much work I put into other stuff there, there's a lot of aspects of this game that I don't have to be, like, super dick-focused hardcore gaming to do it. So I can just like casually chill doing a thing in the game while like watching other stuff. It's a big part of the reason why I put so many hours into this game. Because playing this game, I don't always have to be super hard focused on it. I got my job change macro for gather jobs to also activate the skills that scan for other gatherers' nodes. Oh yeah, because I've got it on macros here. I've got minor and botnos on macros here. Add in the macros for that, for the other ones. I've got the skills. Like, I can look here and I have, like, I have triangulate as well. I have that in the skill bar here. But yeah, put it into the macro for the job change. You're a fucking genius. You're a fucking genius. I should also do that in my own time. I should also do that. Just automatically activate it. You can just put it in the macros. Because I was thinking I should probably activate the skills when I change over to the job. Macro. Obviously. Obviously. You're a fucking genius. I do like how 6.3 changed it of just the weird, like, shared skill system that the gatherers had, and now they've just said, fuck it, their roles. Their role skills. It makes life so much easier. It was very weird before. That the other orders by default. No, use the pickaxe on the lush vegetation patch. That, okay, having them both on will confuse me with that. I just see white words and I run towards them. Because I'm an idiot. Last room into the cross-combat class system. And it's dead forever now. And it's dead forever now. I mean, who needs the combat cross-class system? Every single time I play red mage, it ends up turning out that I play blue mage because I'm tanking half the fucking time. It's always fucking red mage for some reason. Oh, the minimap when I'm gathering. That's the smart thing to do. That's the smart thing to do. You're speaking to someone who's an idiot. No. So I've been leveling red mage up to level 70, and I swear to God, I've gotten such an awful streak of luck with doing it, where every single duty at some point I end up being the person who has aggro as red mage. It keeps fucking happening, especially in alliance raids. Oh my god, it keeps happening in alliance raids. Where I go into an alliance and we're all attacking things, and then at some point I'm the one who grabs aggro, and I'm just like, how is this possible? So yeah, for me, I never actually play red mage. Every red mage is blue mage because it's a tank. I've had to dual cast Vicure on myself an upsettingly high amount of times to stop myself from dying because I'm drawing aggro. Like, it just keeps happening. I feel like for the alliance raids, I'm sure it's a string of bad luck. I keep getting into alliance raids where all three of the tanks decide they're off tanks and none of them actually put on their fucking tank stance. I'm sure that's what's happening there. So I feel like at this point, you understand what this is. We'll do one more laser blast, and then I'll probably ditch this and do this thing in my own time. Is there, unless anyone knows of anything specific to show me about the diadem while I'm here. The drove. Oh, all the enemies went red. Oh. Rocket launcher. Why don't we use this outside of here? Oh, right, because the amount of effort was in the middle. I don't think anything fancy, it is what it is. It is huge. It is huge. I'm really fantastic outside of weather changes, yeah. I mean, it's the type of thing that I'll enjoy in my own time, but it's just gathering, so yeah, very much in my own time. Place is massive, though. It does make me realize, when you see the sea of clouds on the map, maybe just fill out the rest of the map, do you want to sit there for 20 minutes while I fly? I mean, I'm willing to, but... yeah, no, when you see the sea, like, my brain was always thinking the sea of clouds of just, the Sea of Clouds is really small. Like, for how many things live there, there's not many islands actually in the Sea of Clouds. But with the duties that extend past it, and now seeing stuff like the Diadem, oh, Abalathia's spine is actually like fucking massive. There's like a shitload of stuff everywhere. Okay, well, you're ominous and terrifying. Jesus Christ. Jesus, okay. What I'm thinking. Egg Roller Comic! Cool branch, 99%. You obtain nothing. It's like when you roll 95 on a piece of gear in a dungeon, and then someone else rolls higher, rolls a 99 and you don't get it. Which I'm gonna have a wild guess. There is also an Egg Roller comic about. Wild guess, Egg Roller also has a comic about this. Right, never mind. Can I change the combat classes while I'm here? Can I fuck up these things by attacking them normal? No, aw. Aw. I can't fight the Diadem Ice Golem on my own. Aw. Aw. Anyways. Something to very much enjoy in my own time. I mean, this is basically just a way of me leveling crafters and gatherers much easier. Fancy hidden weather. Oh no, I leave as fancy weather. Go take your. Oh yeah, yes. The resource inspector has to look at everything and go, is this shit fucked or is it sick as hell? Auto submit. There we go. But you get scripts for this as well? Wait, you get scripts for just inspecting stuff? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the item tea. You best treat this waterloo creature kindly, as it may be a ninja's hell frog in disguise. Burned to death by flaming frog vomit. It's hardly the sort of remark one wants in their obituary. As our gatherers get the skybow things, in case your gatherers are interested in crafting. Okay, so you just gather a bunch of stuff and then you get this, and then you can just sell it on the market board. Okay. Although such finds make perfectly adequate replacements for rope, it seems skybuilders have more than enough extra to make use of this plan somewhat redundant. There are a few problems that cannot be resolved, or at least forgotten about, over a nice cup of tea. Ishgard aphorism. Skybuilder's tortoise. Those who believe dogs are Mandos around have obviously never met a tortoise. Morishima would agree. Morishima would hard agree. On this fancy, but that's how, that's when the hidden notes show up. Oh my god, that also has hidden notes. Of course it does. Used in the construction of various musical instruments and believed to imbue the music with a certain ethereal quality. This may or may not be due to the soul of elementals trapped within the wood, which brings a whole new meaning to the phrase haunting melody. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, so you can only submit it 5 at a time. Only a true Skybuilder could look at a nondescript lump of grey slat metallic rock and say, yes, this is definitely Great Falls Skybuilder's ore, though it could be argued that this is because they are the ones who named it to begin with. Primarily uses a vital ingredient component in a children's toy whereby hair and a beard may be applied to a picture of a man's face by means of an ingenious magnetic wand for ages 3 and up. Probably just for hourglasses, as the speed at which sand falls is directly affected by how much those in close proximity are enjoying themselves. With the mythized sand hourglass, time really does fly when one is having fun. The item writers for restoration materials had a lot of fun. It's my, get rid of any extras beyond the 5th, but I'm not that too, I'm too smart. There we go. Spruce is the wood of choice in all manner of carpentry projects, from enormous load-bearing beams to tiny, intricate carved ornaments. So versatile is that one wonders why the skillbuilders even bother with the other types of timber. White cedar log. White cedar is known to be one of the most longevous species of trees, with one particular specimen estimated to be 1,852 years old, according to the number of growth rings. Of course, it probably would have lived a lot longer if not for a glory-seeking axe-happy botanist. Prominent feature in many starlight celebration decorations, so is much beloved by the people of Ishgard. Most people would probably view it rather differently, however, if they knew that the plant is but a voracious parasite that mercilessly drains life from its host. My god. Your free time, read the crafting gathering log for all the ferment and diadem stuff. Oh yeah, because it would all be there in the in the gathering log. You can get some of the best Ishgard salt lore. It's true for mistletoe too. It's a parasitic plant. Oh no, it absolutely is. It's just funny that that's where they go with it. Okay, what is this Ishgard salt lore? Dare I ask what Ishgard salt lore is? Where do I find? I mean, probably in mining, if I had to guess. Side quest, I imagine. Sky builders. Okay. Right, you can type things. Buttons. Wait, I'm currently playing a gatherer. I can just look at it. Okay. Sky builder. Okay. Rock salt. I'm just gonna type in rock salt because I'm lazy. Rock salt. Yeah. There we go. Grade 4 Sky Builder's rock salt. But mother, can we not break the salt rock into smaller chunks to save us all from having to lick the same piece? It seems awfully unhygienic. No, my sweet prince, that would not be proper. Now lick the rock and put it back on the table. Ticklish Guardian mealtime conversation. What? What? Let's say, I thought it said oregano. That was one. What the f? They share a salt rock and just lick it? The communal rock salt at Ishgardian meals? What the fuck do you mean, the communal rock salt at Ishgardian meals? So while they're all sitting around the table, there's a rock salt there that they all just pick up and lick? All together? Why? Why? What the fuck? Never mind, I take it back. Destroy Ishgard. None of it should exist. I take it all back. I take it all back. Burn this place to the ground. Leave it not but ashes. I'm scared of the links I'm gonna put on now. I think this link is broken, Ninja. Oh no, it's downloading an image. Oh, okay. It's downloading an image. Oh, okay. Okay. That's what's happening. Okay. Okay. I can bring it up here. There we go. What the fuck am I looking at right now? What the fuck am I looking at here? Approved grade 3 Skyballer's finest rock salt. Many people prefer to keep such chunks whole so that they may be used as salt rocks. These are placed in the center of the dining table so anyone who feels their meal is lacking in saltiness can simply lick it and carry on with their meal. Ishgard, what the fuck? Ishgard, what the hell? The world building of this game is just so incredible and astounding. And every time I see it, it... Sky Builder's hemp. Do I want to? Do I want to? Fucking, I have it over here. What the fuck? Alright, grade 4 Sky Builders then. Since time immemorial, this robust plant has helped many a convicted criminal dance the hempen jig. That's not what that means! That is not what that means. That is no... Is it a crafting one? By the way, if you want to know a good shot, there's a shot called the Hempen Jig, and the shot uses rum, tequila, topped with cinnamon and nutmeg. Is it any of these ones? The hemp milk? Grade 3 Sky Builders Home. Compared to the grade 2 variety, this is the good shite. Fucking Christ. Fucking hell. This is gonna be the rest of the day. This is just gonna be the rest of the day. Well, let me make question exactly how one goes about milking a plant. The process is much the same as milking anything else. You give it a damn good squeeze and hope for the best. Plant-based milk has pleasant enough taste, so Ishgard and culinarians have yet to succeed in efforts to turn it into cheese. Being made from plant extracts, refreshing beverage stretched their fish was only considered to be milk. Then again, if seahorses and starfish is anything to go by, names can often be misleading. We challenge Ishgard to taste the difference between hemp milk and a leading dairy-based competitor. 8 and 10 participants claim they tasted exactly the same, while the remainder complained of a stomachache from drinking too much milk. Culinarian skilled researcher. There's a armorer. Lamppost. Okay. Lamppost. This is why I need a keyboard for this. So much of my crafting and gathering life would be easier with a fucking keyboard. I was gonna search lamp. Guess it's one word. Yeah, it's one word. Grade 1. Is that just Sky Builders here? Of all the items you managed to stow on your person, the chili ranks is one of the largest and most cumbersome. Either a provision of Aether or Chemist would be baffled by the untold vision of your impossibly deep pockets. I just shoved the entire lamppost in my pocket. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Those with high ceilings in the name is may wish to employ this as a rather extravagant bedside reading table. Keep lampposts away from dogs, or alternatively keep dogs away from this lamppost, whichever is more feasible. Spare a thought for the four souls who drop it to light each of the lanterns that line the streets of the firmament every morning. Perhaps one day someone will be so kind to invent a system whereby they may be lit and extinguished remotely. Unfortunately, many of Ishgard's civic engineers are preoccupied with far more frivolous pursuits, such as imbuing tools with mystic energy using oddly specific materials. Canon reason for why Warrior I can carry so much stuff. Just some really deep pockets, don't worry about it. It's fine, don't worry about it. Thank God. Yes, the people who wrote all of this were having a lot of fucking fun. Oh my God. I love it. I love it. Anyway, who wants to go do some Valentine's Day shit? Sorry, Valentiones. Who wants to go do Valentiones now? Because that's where we're going. We're going to Valentiones. That's alright, we spent almost 6 hours on that. It's fine. It's fine. We definitely will get everything done. And here's empty there. I can just tell. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Ah, yes. My lovely, rainy Valentine's Day. I was just knows what you need for the relics. Yeah, because you got to infuse soul into it. Hi there, Astrid. I must convince her. I must. Lisette de Valentine. Suited for affection. And we get a, thing. Lisette de Valentine gazes sultry, yet her eyes wander uneasily. As dawnlight kisses skies above, so too eternal beams my love. Though dusk may drown in the world in grey, the night shall taste. Oh, well, hello there. Lives in my hero of zeal, my champion of cherishes. 'Tis ever a pleasure to meet you in this rosiest of seasons. If you have a moment, I should be much obliged to hear your thoughts upon a certain matter of the heart. Of my heart, to be precise. You see, my sister Astra has been demanding to lead the celebrations this year. Well, yes, while her enthusiasm does her credit, we cannot shirk my responsibilities as head emissary of Ardor. No matter what I say, she refuses to budge on the matter. But perhaps she would heed reason if it were to come from an impartial party. And such a charming one at that. So I beg you, will you not try to talk some sense into her? Puppy's trying to eat my sandwich. Let the puppy eat a sandwich. Let your puppy be Coridon. It'll power it up. I hope my sister told you, but I simply must be allowed to oversee the festivities this year. I have my reasons. Lizette has her love, yet she devotes all her time and energy to happiness of others when she should be focusing on her own. I must confess, I didn't always approve my sister's choice of partner. With his lowly upbringing, I believed Hortefens didn't deserve her. But through my work as an emissary, I come to realize that such things as birth and station matter not so long as there is love. I should be embracing this occasion to foster that love instead of worrying about others. Look here, Astrid. I appreciate your concern, I do, but the reputation of House Valentine hinders on the success of these celebrations. As lady of the house, I've labored to ensure that everything has gone smoothly, year in and year out. Failure is not an option. You understand this, yes? I know this full well, sister, and I won't fail us. I even have the assistant of our new emissary in training. What do you think, adventurer? I said it to Astrid. If it make you feel better, I'll help too. Is emissary in training spending more time helping? Will this emissary in training spend more time helping, or, you know, training? Leave it to Astrid. I got this. Technically, even now as we did this event, we've not stepped outside the affairs of the Ishgardian high houses. We have not. Well, now, who am I to turn away an offer from such a charming adventurer? Yes, with your good self watching over Astrid, I believe I can entrust this year's celebration to her with an easy heart. I hereby leave our legacy in your hands. As long as you stay true to your heart, you'll surely do us proud. And even should something go awry, fret not, there is little I cannot fix with my indubitable charms. Right then. I suppose I'll go and embrace the spirit of the season. Good luck with the sex, sister! Whew, well, let's that call me. I've finally been able to get our work. Speaking of which, I must immediately impose upon you. Rachel was meant to make the rounds with Emily, our new recruit, to advertise the event we shall be hosting later on. However, now I have officially assumed my sister's responsibilities. I'm required to remain here at her post. May you accompany Emily in my stead? Thank you. Pray wait a moment while I fetch her. Hello. Ahem. In love's fine season, our task is one. To spread gay tidings to all in one. I represent a new apprentice of affection. Gay tidings. Valentine's Day is only for the queers. Confirmed here first and foremost. Yes, well, the dress is quite a departure from my usual attire. But if I'm to follow in Lizette's footsteps, I naturally must adopt her lovely image. Nice to meet you, adventurer. My name is Emily, and it'll be my pleasure to advertise the festivities together. Let me know when you're ready to fly forth upon the wings of ardor and spread the word of our happy congregation. See, now you feel if now the rest of us are in suits and you're not. Do you not want to go back into the suit? The rest of us are in suits. Are you sure? Look at this fancy man next to us. Look at this fucking red mage prick. How does his hat look on us, by the way? Is this the... Yeah, this is atrophy, so this is the... That's a nice hat. That's a nice hat. I like that hat. How does that hat go with my red mage outfit? Out of curiosity. Because I don't like my hat that I have for red mage. But I don't know... But I can't find a better one. How does that go with this? Oh, that looks good, actually. Oh, I really like that, actually. That hat really suits this out. Really suits the top that I have. I'm scared considering I feel like you're wearing a full set of it. I'm pretty sure that's level 90 stuff. There's like Escadadors, and then there's Atrophy. One of them's 80, one of them's 90. I think Atrophy's the 90. I much prefer that hat over the one that I currently have. One day. One day. Go forth, my sweet cherubs of passion. Deliver your message of love and return hither once you're done. You seem very unsure of yourself now that you're not in a suit. I'm going back to the suit. You join us in the suit too. Shall we be off then? Hello there. Wait a minute. Genuine serious question. I need to check your name. This is my first time playing event. I'm not certain how to start talking to strangers. Ask how you take the lead. Thank you. Should observe you closely. Now then, we shall be first head to the Leatherworkers Guild. Dare say something they will be interested in our event. Emily is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave Emily behind by entering a different area. By speaking with her and selecting the options to part ways. Wish to have Emily accompany you again? Return here and speak with the original location. Where your company may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations! Well, I think you might see Ansel and Walker. And enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Genuine question. It is! Holy shit! Holy shit, it is! There is a celebrity in our midst. Someone's currently filming a video. Diablo's native. They seem to be very mad. I have. It's weird how many I've run into. I've run into like, I mean, obviously we're all playing together, but I'm just shocked so many of them are on this data center. Considering there's 3 data centers in America, I'm just shocked. Because I've run into, there's obviously there, we've got a celebrity here with Charity Nineheart. They are mad because small. They're mad because small. There's Eggroller. I was in a match with Eggroller in Frontlines. They were doing very well. They were absolutely tearing shit to shreds. And then I saw Jocat in an alliance raid. It's just a cool thing how, because of the nature of this game where it's just MMO and everyone's together on servers, you can just run into celebrities while you're just out doing things. Let's do our best to gather a big crowd. Crystal do be the RP data center. Is it? I mean, I know Balmung. I know Balmung's like the big meme thing, but hey. Look, you can see the amphitheater from here. I absolutely love Valentine's Day. Soft colors, the hearts, the adorable costumes. It's like glad I found the courage to ask Lizette if I could become an emissary. Nothing short of a dream come true. I know Pyromancer used to be a huge oh no, I saw Pyromancer the other day. Yeah. I used to be a huge wild lore guy when Blishit the Betty tried out 14, fell in love with it. I said 14 lore guys on Diablos. You know, I saw Pyromancer the other day. Yeah. Because there was a bunch of people chatting around the limbs at Aetherai about how awesome Femaros are. So I went to show off my Femaro to a bunch of people. Yeah, Pyromancer was one of them. Who I didn't know was like a big streamer at the time, but I saw people in the chat here just being like, oh my god, it's Pyromancer. And then I looked it up and I'm just like, oh yeah, this is someone who has a shitload of views for this. So yeah, I saw Pyromancer the other day. I just didn't know who they were until I saw people freaking out that they were there. Oh, that's that. I already don't care. It's fine. It's just a cool thing because of the way the way it works. I'm just shocked that in one world I can run into a bunch of them. That like this is a common place for it. Looks like I'm in early. Looks like I'm early. I wonder if it's something to do to pass the time. Harken thee for Valentine's Day, that grand celebration of honor and affection has come once more! I feel like this is coming on a bit strong. One kind of fame is that I was in Pyro's party for the Stormblood 8-man raids on his blind playthrough. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hey! You've been in so many of my raids. When I make it big, you'll be able to pop off and just be like, I was there the whole time. The other one comes on way too strong. Cheerful and to the point, that I can do. Valentine's Day celebrations are being held at Mikedo's amphitheater. There'll be costumes and merrymaking and a special congregation where participants profess their love. Please join us if you have the time. Well, that does sound like fun. I'll let everyone once. Thanks for letting me know. That went well. Let's keep up the good work. Next, let's head over to Shaded Bell on your way to the markets. Oh, I shall try to take the lead this time. Your example is most inspiring. And on to go. I do appreciate how this is a thing. Where you can actually have the NPCs run alongside you when you're going somewhere. Because there's so much of it so far in the story that is just all your characters talk, alright, let's go to a place, and then they leave and arrive at the place before you, and you don't go together. In a lot of places where it would make sense to go together. Discuss gifts. There's no shortage of Valentine's gifts to choose from at the markets. By all accounts, the most popular chocolate is from the Bismarck. Are you planning to give a special gift to someone too? Assuming you have the skills, they say nothing conveys your feeling quite like chocolates you made yourself. If you're thinking of flowers, the red Azima rose never fails to please. Which one of the 12 is that? Which one of the 12? I recognize the name as being of one of the 12, but I can't remember anything about it. Like, I can remember, like, Roger is the builder. And Nalthal is capitalism. Limlane's the navigator. Well, John, we'll have a check. Oh, you mean the restaurant? Nothing feels so fine as finishing up a good day's work. The Warden, okay. Come celebrate Valentine's Day with us. We're hosting Valentine's Day celebrations at Mikedo's amphitheater. Come join us for refreshments, costumes, and a special event where participants proclaim their affections. It's an invitation from a handsome lass. How could I refuse? I'll bring my wife too. She loves her festivals. Wonderful! Look forward to seeing you there. Handsome. If anything, I wanted to be winsome. Suppose I have to try harder next time, I suppose. Let's make our way through the ebony stalls into the Centaur's Eye. Keeper of the Sun and Goddess of Inquiry. Now, when you say Goddess of Inquiry, do you happen to mean... What I'm trying to ask, is Hildebrandt the reincarnation of Azima? That's mainly what I'm trying to ask. Because that would be a hilarious lore detail. I'm still waiting for one of the Hildebrandt stories in the future for Hildebrandt to actually just pop out his crystal of light and he thought it was just a nice shiny rock or something. I'm waiting for the fucking day where it happens. I'm fucking waiting for it. This is my brother-in-law's shop. He proposed to my sister on Valentine's Day and they've been inseparable ever since. Aww. Aww. Aww, adorable. Contemplative resident. A very good morning to you, miss. Do you simply not adore this sweet season of ardor and affection? Oh, you're one of the Valentine's Day people, I take it. Indeed I am. Over at Mikedo's amphitheater, we're hosting a delightful event with gorgeous costumes to try on, and I'll be here to speak of love to your heart's content. Oh, now what a passionate and dashing emissary you are. Thank you for the invitation, and good luck with the festivities. Dashing. I know it was said in kindness, but I just... No, there's no time to complain. No one Asher is trying so hard to do her sister proud. She was hesitant about the dress, said that such attire doesn't become her. But she donned it anyway in order to be like Lisette, and she positively shines in it, don't you think? It'll help her shine even brighter than I decided to wear this suit. I believe it was there to provide contrast when we're side by side on stage. Oh, I think I know where the story's going. I think I know where the story's going on this. But this simply isn't me. I've always preferred to look ladylike, adorable, and being called handsome and dashing reminds me how far from myself I am right now. I need to persevere. I know this. This isn't the time to be selfish, and yet... I don't think having preferences is selfish. Both of these are good! Both of these are good. No, it's about self-identity, so it's this one. Truly? Then perhaps I'll speak with Ishgard about it. I'll need a moment to gather my thoughts. Let's meet back at the amphitheater shortly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're about to have a questline involving gender. I think Minifist's brain is about to explode again. I think her brain's about to explode again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Brace for impact. Brace for impact. Someone's gonna once again try to explain the concept of gender to Minifist. Oh dear God. Ah, there you are. I tried gathering my thoughts. I still don't know how I should broach the subject with Astrid. Nevertheless, I'm determined to speak with her, and I'd be grateful for your presence. Has Emily come up in other seasonal events? My brain is saying yes. Oh, we've seen Emily around, around Gridania. But I'm not, my brain can't be sure. Well, welcome back, my messengers of messages. I fed your efforts. Splendidly. For me, yes, I was eager to celebrate this season of love. But if I may, there's something I should discuss with you. Later, perhaps. You're looking a little pale, Astrid. Are you feeling well? Astrid's been around each of them, but Emily is new. I remember Astrid from last time, with the post-mingle stuff. But Emily's new, okay. Fret not, Emily. I'm simply blushed with anticipation for today's most lovely events. Peaked with pleasure, as it were. Weak with, I mean. Oh, am I fooling? Truth is, people have been bombarding me with compliments of my appearance. Every second person says that I look sweet or adorable, and it's been positively exhausting. As a daughter of nobility, I know I ought to desire such praise. Beauty and grace are highly commendable virtues in our circles, after all. But one day I met a knight, a fellow daughter of a noble house, and I found myself drawn to her strength and gallantry. Our famous ancestor, Countess Arabelle, was also a skilled warrior, you know. Alas, I've never had the physical disposition for such a rigorous calling. And though I find combat in incorporating the spirit of chivalry into my guise and mannerism, if I'm to be an emissary worthy of succeeding Lizette, I must accept the attire that comes with the position and set aside my own preferences. No, that's bullshit. Embracing one's own preferences is also an expression of love. Self-love. You dumb idiots. I don't even know what gender is, but you should switch. It may be said that to prefer is to love. Still, as an emissary, I can't allow my personal concerns to interfere with my duty. Astrid, I know your feelings all too well, but I have them too, though in reverse to you. I find it uplifting to be called sweet or adorable, yet I feel anything but in this handsome suit. As emissaries of love, our duty is to help people embrace their hearts. But how are we to do this if we don't embrace our own? If we don't love ourselves and pursue our own happiness? You're right, Emily. You're absolutely right. There I was, chiding Lisette for ignoring her own happiness. Yet here I am, guilty of doing the very same thing. In order to become a great emissary like my sister, I believe that I need to emulate her completely. But that isn't the case. No, as my sister herself advised, I need to stay true to my heart. Only then can I hope to become the best emissary I can be. Were it not for your encouragement, Astrid and I might have continued to be miserable, trying to be someone we're not. Thank you for helping us to be true to ourselves. Yay, said the woman in the suit. Said the woman in, you say to the woman in the suit. Yay. Come, Emily, let us trade outfits at once. Yay! Yay! Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. You should live in whatever way makes you feel the most comfortable. Don't worry about looking or dressed in certain ways. Stay true to yourself. Unless you want to be a guy or wear a dress, that's illegal. Story is really weird when you consider the outfit is still gender locked. I saw people complaining that the outfit was gender locked for this because they just gender locked all the previous Valentine's ones. So it is ridiculous that this year's outfit is still gender locked. It's extra ridiculous when this is the story they're putting on there. It's extra fucking ridiculous that this is the story that they've given it this year. Wasn't it literally patch 6.3 that unlocks the Valentine's outfits? As in a patch that came out a couple weeks ago? Just so. To succeed, someone doesn't mean you have to imitate them. Now that Asher has learned this, she's truly ready to take over the Valentine legacy. Which means we can start considering our future in earnest. Among other things, I still need to pay my respects to your family. Yes, well, we'll get around to it soon enough. Ishgard wasn't built in a day, you know. Yes, it was. Well, the firmament was built in a day. I rocked up, and by the end of the day, it was built. That was earlier this afternoon. So Dynamite tested the outfits on opposite gender and found that they're just flat out unfinished. Visible luxury text seems like character models just breaking. So the running theory is that they simply ran out of time and the outfits will be fixed and unlocked in an upcoming patch. As it should be, but it's extra weird to have this be the thing for it, considering. Frilled Emissaries Attire. Gender locked outfit! For this fucking quest! Woo! You now have access to Valentine Ceremony Seasonal Instance. Instance? To enter the venue, speak with House Valentine servant at Mikado's Amphitheater. The Valentine Ceremony is an instance designed for a party of two. There are no class, job, or level requirements for... Wait a minute, what? We do the quest that, wait, now there's an instance? What do you mean? The venue register for ceremony alone. Your partner will be found via the matching system. Wait, what? To thine own self be true. Unless I want to wear the suit. Special love to... What is happening? Everyone's dead as shit over here. I think they died from too much gender. The special Valentine's details are the main focus from event, so he's gonna see if they brought it back this year. Nice. Thank you for reminding me how important it is to stay true to oneself. So much more confident like this. For the sake of my sister's happiness and that of my own future, I'll proudly carry out my duties as head emissary. The day's crowning event is about to begin, adventurer. Folks from all walks will speak of their greatest love, while dressed in the latest Valentine fashions. You'll be staying the watch, of course. Stay for the event? Why not? Let's also see this. The reveals are real short and should be able to do them all. I think they're worthwhile. Well, now that I can actually speak to more characters, I think we should do the repeatables more frequently. Because before I just wasn't doing them because we had no people. But these are cute interactions. And now that we have a lot more people there, we should do this. The face of adventure and a fosterer of Flora. Hey. Please give a warm welcome to Granani's very own Mother Mion and FFXIV. Tell us, what inspired you to participate in today's event? I thought I'd use the opportunity to advise the Adventurers Guild, which operates at the Carline Canopy. So seeking adventure, or a scrumptious eel pie, look no further. I'm here representing the Botanist Guild. Hope to cultivate a fondness of flora in one and all. So a better way to express one's love than in the company of like-minded friends? Please share with us what it is that you love. Well, I can't speak of love without mentioning tea. Whether I'm enjoying a cup or brewing a pot for a weary soul, tea brings me joy like little else. We serve only the finest teas at the Carline Canopy, and I hope you'll all come and try some. There's a drop for every taste. To that I can attest. Though admittedly my own adoration lies more with the leaves in the beverage. Be it herbs or fruits or flowers, my passion and purpose to understand nature's bounty for the benefit of both mankind and the star. Aww. Aww. Well now, if tea and flowers aren't absolutely perfect for the season of doting, I invite you all to seek out the Carline Canopy and Botanist Guild to treat yourselves and your loved ones. Thank you, Mother Mion and FFXIV. We're using Valentine's Day to advertise stuff. Woo! This isn't even marked as a quest this time. Normally this is a repeatable quest. It's not even marked as a quest this time. not even, it's just you talk to them. The soul of wood and a great oak in the making. Welcome to the stage 2 Gridanian mainstays. Timber Master Beaton and young Nicoliao. Tell us, what inspired you to participate in today's event? Okay, I know Beaton. He's carpenter. I don't know who Nicoliao is. I don't know who they are. I've also not done the carpenter quest, so I also don't know that. That should be evident. I desire to share my wood with the world. He's the one that keeps hanging around Gridania. Ah. I'm here with old the Timber Master. To keep watch over him, I suppose. But I'm also helping find more younglings play with us in the Acorn Orchid. I gotta say, the male outfit is way better than the female outfit this year. It's a nice jacket. I'm still not a massive fan of it, but the male outfit definitely wins this year compared to the female outfit. If only it wasn't gender locked. So I hail to new friends and timber enthusiasts. Lovely. Without further ado, then what is it you love? Your query is simple, but how does one aptly describe the fire kindled within a carpenter's breast at the sight of a quarter-cleft plank? The thrill of taking hardwood in your hand, stroking it end to end, feeling every knot and grain against your fingertips. No words could do such euphoria justice. Alright, okay, he's talking about penises. Alright, he's talking about penises. Never mind. Never mind. Master Beaton loves long hardwood and beating it. Wood. Alright. What he's saying is, wood is great. As for me, I love all my friends, as well as the carpenters who build our play equipment. That includes Timber Master, of course. Did Beaton do this with his glasses? Is Beaton secretly related to Briardian? I don't know if he just put his hand near his face or whether he actually did this. Is he secretly a Briardian? Marvelous! Those with a love of wood, the Carpenter's Guild has what you desire and more. And young ones who wish to play, don't be shy. Run along to the Acorn Orchid to get to know Nicoliao. Thank you for joining us. Again, so how you can tell if people are related to each other. They share things like... Are you hiding behind the bushes there again? Infatuated emissaries. Ah, Sisu. Of course. Of course. May I have a warm welcome for Lizette de Valenciennes and her beloved, Sir Hortefans. Tell us, what inspired you to participate in today's event? Well, I can hardly forget this splendid production of Ardent Affection, hosted by my very own emissaries of love. Precisely. We're here to support you, and I suppose I'd like to profess my passions a little as well. How romantic. You have our audience captivated already. Tell us about your love. Well, my love, my angel that is. Oh, how am I to aptly summarize such feelings? Ever since my darling Lizette, my goddess, first descended upon me as I lay collapsed among the pillow drifts, I knew that I could never love another. Even now when she gathers me into her milky arms, I... What are you doing saying such embarrassing things out loud? And what's even worse is... I don't dislike it. When you bare your heart to me like that, it makes me think of all I'd like to bear in return. Your sister's right there. Maybe save it for later. And we seem to be out of time! As you see, Love Doves can continue the conversation somewhere private. Thank you very much! Hi, I see you hiding there. What's the fan? What hood do you have on? Hey, look, it's another Astrid. That's that one there. What is this? Oh, a hood of scouting. I was gonna say this hood is perfect for a Reaper. This hood would be perfect for a Reaper. It's literally just 9S's blindfolds. It'd be perfect for a Reaper, but it says it's of scouting. Shit. And then something also very fancy next to you. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Anyway. How's Valention's servant? Set the bench there. Look at all the people here. Hey, everyone. Are they player characters or are they... No, they're people. They're just people just chilling out there. Sitting next to each other. Look at everyone here. There's a lot of people here, actually. It's almost like it's a seasonal event or something. Almost like it's a seasonal event. Everyone's copying my titty coat. Everyone's copying my titty coat. That I don't wear anymore because it's Gunbreaker. Anyway. Greetings and welcome, my lady. Should you wish to undertake the Valentine ceremony, I should be pleased to assist you. Proceed to the Wait, I should probably learn about it and know what it is. What is it? Valentine ceremony is a series of light-hearted trials that measure the affinity between two souls. Would you be pleased that the ceremony serves your first take up together on the journey of love? Okay, and then you just get people. What happens? Ceremony comprises two trials, which are known as the Trials of the Moon. Overcoming them will require cooperation, communication, patience, such things as form the foundation of a strong relationship. Two mini-games, till Mog do us part and cards beat us one. Upon the completion of both, you'll receive an affinity rating for your partner. In the first trial, you and your partner must make your way through an obstacle-filled maze. Each of you will have your own path. You must avoid straying far from one another, lest your bonds be broken. You can partner joined by a magical chain. Chains too powerful enough cause chain to break, during which time the affinity bar will slowly drain. Being attacked by Moogles will also drain the bar. If the bar is completely drained, the duel will end in failure and you'll be ejected from the instance. Jesus. Completing time and remaining affinity influence your final rating while determining a bonus for the second trial. Cards beat as one. And for this one. Second trial challenges the power of recollection and reasoning, while going on a bit of luck and cooperation for good measure. Cards beat as one is a card matching game. 12 cards will be laid out and couples must cooperate to turn over matching pairs. Be guessing correctly will be required to select the game until all cards have been matched. A main correct guesses influences your final infinity rating. Oh dear god, okay. Oh. Just, do you, wait, Artesia Romentia. Artesia Romentia. Will you be my Valentine? Will you, I gotta ask first. Will you be my Valentine? Don't mind what's happening here, it's fine. There we go. Alright. Let us undertake our ceremony. The Valentine ceremony. Taking it back. Aw. 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 We need to find a Y'shtola cosplayer and I can do the event with them. Oh dear god, it's a full-on maze. Oh dear god, it's a full-on maze. We're gonna be so good at this, don't you worry. We're gonna be so good at this. This is just how weddings are in Eorzea. This is how weddings go here. Alright. We got this. We got this. Yeah. We got this. I've not done this, so good luck. Okay. By your performance will know your affinity. Off you go, Kupo. First trial awaits. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Okay. Get through the maze, Kupo. Give me you just again, so far. Yeah, if one of you needs to go to the far wall, the other needs to stick to the inner wall, yeah. And don't get hit by the Moggle's guard. Okay. Yeah, so you gotta come over this way. Okay. Whoa, 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 slow, 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 slow. Okay. And then we go up. Yeah, okay. So you gotta go over there. Okay, yep. We can go down here. Whee! Look at us go. Is that, oh, I opened the gate for you. Ah! 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 Wait. Okay. Are we good? Okay. Okay. Now I can come over here. Okay. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dastardly attacks. Okay. Can I? Okay. Ah, run back this way. Yeah, I need to get over. Oh, that is pushing it, I think. Okay. We gotta be pretty synced up on that one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. I gotta open the gate for you. There we go. Whee! Okay. Definitely interesting. I like how I'm opening all your gates. Okay, so you come back this way. Come past. Yeah, should be good. There we go. Whee! We did it! Yay! Okay, so you're running over that way. So Moogles are so deadly here. Holy shit. Okay, how do I get to that gate? Okay, I gotta go back this way. Okay. There we go. Run past the Moogle. Deadly dangerous Moogle Cooper. Okay. Now we should be good to mostly get through here. Unscathed. Whoa! Look at us go. This is a cool event. This is cool. Okay, you can get around that. Okay. Oh, you have a switch. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you have a gate to get past. Okay, sick. Here we go. Unless you come over this way. Oh god! Oh god! Ah! Yeah, you're gonna have to come with me on this one. Around this way. Because I've got a yeah. I have to go very far on that one. Oh, what? There we go. Then I'll turn you back over this way. Why does the Moogle hate you? Whee! Oh, you gotta go all the way up there. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. So I have to go back this way. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Can you go all the way around that without it breaking? Okay, you can. Okay. I wasn't sure if you could get that far. Okay. So I basically just have to wait for you on that one. Okay. And then I can do a bit here. Booger! I think you should probably continue. Oh no, there's a gate there. Yeah, you might need to continue on more so I can reach the gate. Okay. So while you're there, can I... Oh god. I can get past you. Oh god. Ah! My bad. Okay, quickly pop the gate. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'll have a gate now. So how do you get to yours? Either way. Oh yeah, so this leads to mine, and then that will lead to yours. Oh, get closer. There we go. Bam! Oh, you coming this way? Perfect. Easy! Easiness. Okay. Yeah, okay, you got to switch over there. So this is a cool thing. And oh, you gotta come back. Oh. I thought I saw yours open up there and connect open to this side. It does not. It does not. Whee! Yay! We did it! Woo! Yeah! 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 See, some of the seasonal events you just talk to people for the entire thing, and some of them have cute stories, and then you get seasonal events like this. Now, if this is a memory test, I apologize. Cards beat is one. Work together to find the matching pair of cards, Cooper. No, I cannot cheat. I cannot cheat. Okay. Here's a bit of help to get you started. Don't tell anyone, alright? Oh, definitely won't. Okay. Okay. So there's 2, 4, 3, and 5. Okay. That's actually not that bad to remember. You got 2, 4, 3, and 5. Okay. So if I pick this... Okay. So that was the 5. So 5 is here. You got that one? Yeah, okay. This should be 5. Bam! Okay, so this was 2. So I think it was your one at the front there was 2. Bam. Hells yeah! Okay. So this is 3, and then you've got 4 there, so we just move on to finding out more ones, I bet? No cheating on that side, sadly. Hey! Nice! Fucking nailed it, that one. Oh my god! Alright, well... Okay, question. Should I pick this and you pick one of those for the 50-50 on this matching? Because we'll know what the other one is. We don't have to do a fail here. Yeah, let's go! Oh, we nailed that one. Oh, we nailed that one. We fucking crushed that one. Hell yeah. We crushed the card guessing game so hard. The moment you've been waiting for. You saw best sides. How did your bond hold up amid the trials? Woo! We're married now! Can be like into a plump Kupo night. That makes you the envy of Moogles all around. Woo! Yeah! We're married now! We're now married! Aww! Aww! Woo! We did it! We did it! We're getting married! And then there's like one above this, but it's really hard to get. Well, I imagine there's probably a perfect one. Our affinity did get down to about 70 on that one, but we nailed the card thing. We did it! We're married now! Woo! That's an adorable event. That's an adorable event. That maze thing is, like, pretty cool. Hey, Punky Pika's still here! Punky Pika's here this year still. Salutations, adventurer. You're pleased to hear that my darling partner now has a name, Kupo. Say hello to lovely Mog friend Kupo Bird, or as I simply call him, Love Bird. None of the other combinations seem to quite stick. Love Bird! Quack, quack. Hey, they're back. I still feel so stupid that I didn't use the post-Moogle barding once during the courier quest. I still feel like a fucking idiot for that, and I am dumb. You're doing alright there. That was a very exhausting session we had there. My SM, we did really well and the maze got screwed by luck on the cards and just ended up with favorable. Yeah, we got very lucky on the cards. We got very lucky on the cards. I don't have a dropping to one knee winded. Does it might cost 3,000 Centuria seals? Jesus! That is so many! Holy crap! Holy crap! For 3,000 Centuria seals, that's like how much the mount costs too. Holy shit. How many of these have you been grinding out? Like, I'm at like my second, I've got like 2 clan books. And like next week I'll get my 3rd. Damn. Oh, what, right. Stormblood uses the same seal, so you can get more of them more frequently. Right. I forgot about that detail. That's the face of a man who's ready for Valentine's. That's the face of a man ready for Valentine's. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So, what should our ow, got my arm. What should our next task be? Out of the various things that we've got. Wait. Where's the vendor? What are they selling this year? Vendor outside there for an emote. Emote! I need emo. Valentine's dangers. Eat chocolate. Must eat chocolate. Oh, I can buy the male one here. Oh, I can buy the male one here. Let me buy that. You will never be able to equip this. Until you... I'm gonna buy all of this in case it gets ungender locked. I'll buy this now in case it ever gets unlocked from gender. I think that Minor Fist does not understand in any capacity. But yes, Slowy. Slowy is one of the things, many things we do. To buy in the mountains, put in the armor, yeah. Just in case. Just in case. Let us go to see Slowy. To Ishgard, not to Ishgard, to Idleshire. To Idleshire. What was the... We had a list of things that we wrote. Oh, Hildebrand as well. There is also Hildebrand. And I want to do the Master Tomes as well. Oh dear God, we have so many things to do today. Oh dear God, we have so many things to do today. But Slowy, this should be, from my understanding, finishing the Slowy thing. The story. Ah, yeah, I know what gender is. It's that weird tag on some clothes that stops me from wearing pants every now and again. Like, when Astrid is explaining that it's expected of me as someone of this house to wear a dress, Minifus is just like, I literally do not understand what that means. Why is that the case? Again, it's one of my favorite characterizations of Minifus. The fact that just the concept of gender is so bafflingly confusing to her. And I can just imagine a scene in my mind of just Alphino and Alice trying to explain gender to Minifist, and then she looks at the two of them and she just yells at anyone from that point onwards who tries to explain gender to her because it makes no fucking sense. Children are as happy as Lois ever seen them. If only you could see their beaming faces. Heartfelt gifts. The best gifts are those that come from the heart. We just made a bunch of presents for them. A present for the children? How kind of you. The mere sight of the box is sure to fill their hearts with joy and wonder. I suppose it'll have the same effect on me. Let's take a look now. A present for the children? How terribly thoughtful of you. Thanks to you, this will be one of the happiest days of their lives. I'm sure of it. Hey. Oh, Minifus, how can Slowy ever thank you? So many gifts and every last one of them straight from the heart. The children will know joy and happiness beyond their wildest dreams. Yay. Yay. We helped the orphans. Yay. Miss Minifus, Miss Loey, thank you so much for the presents. This is my best name day since the time Mummy and Daddy got me a wind-up Moogle. My best friend was so happy too. She said it's the second happiest day of her life. After that, she saw a real live dragon. Did I tell you how much I love dragons? Certainly did, Takeb. And guess what? Slowy loves dragons too. But I'm glad your name day was a happy one. Just wait and see what I have planned for you next year. Hey! Chloe! Hi, Slowy! I just came to say hi, which I guess I did. Are you working hard? Chloe's working hard too. The most adorable sisters in the universe, I swear to God. I swear to God, these two are so cute. Oh, Minifus, what are you... When I know, you're working with Zoe. Zoe told me she had a new partner, but I didn't know it was you. Until now, I mean. Yeah. She sure is. Minifus has been a godsend. Ever since she showed up, the guild's been flowing in virtually non-stop. Yay. That's wonderful. Zoe, oh, Chloe almost forgot. Takeb, guess what? Chloe has a new story for you. I think it might be my best ever. You want to hear it, don't you? Yay, I sure do. Does it have dragons in it? Please say it does. My fuck has not introduced the orphans to any of her dragon friends. Elto or Old D would probably be intrigued. Anyway, we'll be going now. See you around, Miss Minifist. And I know you're really, really busy, Miss Loey, but please don't forget our supper tonight, okay? Miss Minifist, you killed that dog this week, alright? It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine, don't worry about it. So you're one of the adventurers who's been sharing your tales with my little sister. No wonder her stories have been so exciting of late. She's still just a child, but no matter how hard things get, that smile never leaves her face. Even though I know she's lonely, or with her sister always working. Now that we're turning a profit, Menfina's arms is going strong. I can finally spend more time with her. I'm sure she can't wait to tell me her latest stories, and I can't wait to hear them. But that doesn't mean Zoe's closing up shop. Not for a second. We may be better off than ever before, but there's always more to be done. For the children, of course. You'll still lend me a helping hand from time to time, won't you? 6 times a week, I will. Oh, thank you ever so much, Minor Fist. Where would Zoe be if it weren't for you? Probably out in the streets, shivering, with nary a bowl of pineapple pudding to be had. Pineapples. Someone feed this poor cat girl, I swear to God. Someone feed this poor cat girl. Yay. Emerald soup. She keeps giving me food. 6 times a week until I unlock the other ones. Zoe Alipo now considers you part of the family. And I'm never talking to you again. Zoe Alipo could not be happier with your efforts. She now considers you a part of the family. Furthermore, Zoe's Alipo's appearance may now be altered through the use of glamours. Wait, that's what the shirt meant? Wait, that's what the shirt meant? Why? Through your efforts, the finance in Menfina's arms are now stable. Seems, however, that Zoe has a different sort of favor to ask of you. Why could you glamour her? And with that, I would like to announce our latest client. But before I do, I must warn you, she's quite a demanding one. Tippy thigh highs for the orphanage cat girl. Why? 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 Isn't Zoe still a teenager? Our latest client is none other than me. Teehee. Wasn't expecting that, were you, Minor Fist? I think I even surprised myself. Thanks to all you've done, Menfina's arms have spread wider than I ever dreamed. But there are a few more things I need to truly make my orphanage of all I've ever dreamed of. Can I count on you, can't I? But future requests will be selected at random from all those you have seen thus far. We'll do this for a fresh once a week. Earth time. Zoe's 21. Oh, okay. You may review the items currently in demand at any time by speaking with Zoe and selecting make a delivery. I guess it's just hard to tell sometimes because she talks like her sister. Note that Orphanage Don't Open, Rainbow Pigment, and River Shrimp will earn you particularly handsome rewards. Whenever they make an appearance, the effort to procure them will be worth your while. Oh, so there's like, okay, so on a week-to-week basis it refreshes, but some of them are really good. Oh, okay. Working hard as ever, as I see. Wherever would Zoe be without you? On the street eating stale flatbread and month-old pineapple pudding. That's where. Still don't forget to give yourself a rest from time to time. Can I just use a bowl of pineapple pudding? I don't think it's rotten yet. Maybe she asked for a random one, but can also ask for a bonus item for extra scripts and money and stuff. Oh, okay. Why? Why? Your companion has placed a great deal of trust in you, so much that they're willing to allow you to change their attire using glamours. Gear for their head, body, hands, legs, and feet can be used for glamours, as long as it can be equipped by all races and classes. Please note, however, a glamour prism is required for each piece of gear you wish to glamour. Again, I have to ask why. Working so much together, you feel like a family. Aww. Why? Why? Yeah, the spring shirt. Why? Gotta give it that. It's just such a weird mechanic to have after doing the deliveries. You can now dress them up like. It's such a weird mechanic to have. So now you just ask them for any of these, and this is now actually maxed out. Okay. It still gives, so yeah, you still get a good chunk of experience for it. You still get a good chunk of experience for it. Like, this is Leatherworker 63, so... Actually, let me do math. Is it actually just divisible perfectly into an amount? Okay. 1621000 divided by 259360. Right? Yeah, 1621000 259,360. Okay, so the amount of experience that we're getting here is just under 1/6 of the level up. So it's just some percentage. Well, that's the thing. The amount that we get here divides into the level up for this level 6.25 times. So it's that, which has a percentage. If I do the math the other way, I can work out the percentage. That makes it seem like it's 16%. Yeah, it's 16% of a level up. So it gets you almost a full level on a week-to-week basis for something that's very easy to do. Like, it's very easy to do 6 of these. And once we have more than one person to deliver to, that's basically 2 free levels for crafters and gatherers per week. I say basically free because this shit is really easy to do. Like, you don't have to worry about, like, stressing about gathering materials. The materials are very easy to just buy right next to where you do this, and they're cheap. And for the collectibles, they're very easy to gather because they're right, like, you just go out and get them. They're always available. Okay, so yeah, we can just do that on a week-to-week basis. And then sometimes there'll be the super good ones, which we want to turn into those ones for the super big bonuses. And then you can cast a glamour on her, which is weird. I still don't get why the casting glamour. That's just such a weird aspect to have to it. That's just such a weird addition. Like, it feels weird to just be like, help this girl run her orphanage. And when you fix it up, dress her in bikinis! It just feels a little odd, is all. Anyway, while we're still in the realm of crafting and gathering, which we've been doing basically all day, we have here master crafting times. We've got all the first ones. We got all of those on stream, and it was a nightmare because I was doing very poorly. However, we have master tome 2s, which require all of these things here. So we're gonna do all of these now and get master tome 2. So, side note, my current title of Zoe's Best Friend is the achievement of 150 turn-ins. Each one of them has one like that. Oh my god. 150. With a 6 per week. So you've been able to do custom deliveries for a very long time. Significantly longer than I have. Okay. I'm so caught up on the game, it's fine. I'm so caught up on everything the game has to offer. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. So anyway, so we have all of these ones. So the normal version of these were the things that you turned in for Master Tome. I was about to say the things that you turned in for Master Tome 1. No, because this is already in this. No. No, that doesn't make sense. No, I think it's like a more base version. Yeah, so we handed in the spruce lumber for Master Tome 1, I believe, like high quality spruce lumber. And now that we have Master Tome 1, we can use that spruce lumber to make spruce plywood. And then to get the second tome, we're turning that item into a reinforced version of it, which is field craft and material. So it's basically just like leveling up the item we turned in for Master Tome 1 that we use for this. So we're gonna do all of those. We're gonna do all of those. And also, you'll notice I have 2 of all of these, which I'm going to make right now, because this item here is also one of the items we'll need for the super tools later, when we can eventually get them. When we can eventually get the super tools, then it'll also be that. That was waste not 1. I meant to do 2. Ah well, it'll be fine. Okay. Do I want to do veneration now? Innovation now? It'll be fine. I'm gonna somehow still fuck this up. I'm gonna somehow still fuck this up after all this. You'll also notice I actually have my crafting menus made up to some extent. Fuck yeah, let's go me. I am awesome, and I finally actually made crafting hotbars, which I'm still getting used to. I'm still getting used to what my hotbars are for it, but I can now look at the hotbar and know what everything is if I don't know the exact thing that the tool does. Like, if I don't know exactly what that actual thing does, I can still look at the hotbar and go, oh, it's in this position, so it must be this. I actually made them. I did very good. Everyone should praise me. Everyone should praise me for finally actually doing this. And thankfully, because we have a high quality of all of these, making these into their best versions shouldn't be too hard. Bam. So we go back over to here. So yeah, we turn Darksteel Nugget into Darksteel Hook, and now we make a balanced one. Unfortunately, because everything's level 60, I now have muscle memory on everything, which is fantastic, because that makes life a lot easier. I'm just going to do the lazy version, just use standard touch 3 times in a row, because it doesn't even matter. Who needs combos? I don't need the CP for this. I didn't even need to use Biogod's Blessing there. Well, I did basic touch again. Not what I meant to do. There's a lot of skills over here that do a lot of different things. I was looking through the menus. Wait, down first. Actually looking through all the skills that you get in the future of crafting, I didn't realize how much stuff is actually added to crafting in higher levels. Like how many different fucking skills. It entirely fills up both of my hotbars, which I was not expecting. Everything is filled in. With the addition of also having the crafting log button here, because I'd absolutely want that. But yes, there are 31 hotbarable skills for crafting, which I did not expect. And now we go over here. Once again, more of these Darksteel Nuggets. Oh, I thought I made... Oh, no. Right, because it's down. I was about to say, I thought I made 4 Darksteel Nuggets. Right, I don't need to make the Darksteel Wire. I just make the Reinforcement. Should my crafting hotbars now that I'm getting close to them all. Well, because I was trying to make these ones, trying to make like the Darksteel Wire. I was getting really frustrated by how different all my hotbars were. So I just got really mad and went, fuck it, and I actually consolidated them all and actually finally made them. It's been something I've been meaning to do for a long ass time, and I finally did it. I am much happier now that I've done that. It'll take me a while to get used to it because some skills are now in completely different spots than where they were before. But I was also running into the issue of different jobs were having skills in different places. And I'd just go, oh, Waste Knot's is over here. And then it wasn't over there. And then everything started fucking up. So I finally actually made up those. They're the same, but just the default locations. So mine aren't the same. Mine aren't in the same spot for everything. Because for some jobs, I added extra skills to the hotbar at certain times. So that threw it out of whack of which skills are where. Like some I would add muscle memory or a waist knot extra when before it just automatically added to the hotbar. Or I'd add it after the fact because of where it initially was put was terrible, and then I changed and I didn't get rid of the previous one. But now I'm smart. So I'm fantastic at everything. So now it's a lot easier. I mean, I'm also making all these Master Tome things while level 60 wearing level 58 gear. So all of this is like I don't have to pay anywhere near as much attention now to actually make this compared to what it was before. Because wow, if you remember me making the things to get Master Tome 1, I was struggling, but I've put a lot more focus into trying to get properly acquainted with crafting. That's what happens when because I basically leveled up everything to level 50 for crafting by being the laziest that I possibly could. As in, I turned in Leave Quest over and over and over again. And because of the way I was doing that, where I was making low-level Leave Quest items repeatedly, I wasn't paying attention to all the different skills. So it very much got away from me. Is Weaver or Leatherworker next on the list? It should be... It's Leatherworker, yeah. Not that the order of the list matters, but it's just because they're in the same list at the top there. I will get confused if I have them in the wrong spot. I thought I did, but I don't. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Anyway, we're gonna make some straps. This is gonna be our Valention's gift for Stola. I a bad person? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. But now look! I can actually, like, do crafting! Again, don't point out that I'm hideously over-leveled. So, you know, I'm crushing this. Don't point that out. It's fine. It's fine. This is definitely how it was like originally in a Realm Reborn. For people who were playing it as the content came out. It was definitely done like this. It was definitely this easy to make the water-hardened hippogriff strap. Definitely. They totally had access to muscle memory. A skill that is definitely available under level 50. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have this weird sensation that some people are watching this and still worrying about it. Stop it! I'm worrying. Intricate silver brocade. You're not just my bra, you're my brocade! I don't know what a brocade is. See, I can do. See, these are the skills that are gonna be put towards the firmament. All of these skills, this is how we build the firmament. See, before it was just like, oh, I want muscle memory on all of them, because muscle memory is so powerful. Now I just want careful synthesis on all of them. Careful synthesis is just synthesis, but it gives you, I think, 150% efficiency. And it's guaranteed to work. It just requires 7 CP, which is hardly fucking anything. Just train all the muscles. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. You could do that, couldn't you? You could use Trained Eye for that, because Trained Eye is like fucking under level 70 or something. It's things under level 70, so you totally could. Jesus Christ. Jesus! Woven fabric having raised floral or figure design that is introduced during the weaving process, usually by means of a jacquard attachment. Definitely all things I understand about the arts of weaving and stuff. Anyway, Spirit's Assault is what we originally made, so now we're going down here to make Concentrated Spirit's Assault. There it is. There it is. But also a detail of the Master Tome 2 stuff. The Master Tome 1 stuff, you can make, you can purchase, you can go stuff like that. All of the items that we're making right now for Master Tome 2 materials, every single one of them is untradeable. None of those you can buy on the market board. You'll see they're untradeable. The stuff here, you can buy field crafting material. It's how I got mine. And, well, I guess that one's untradeable. The Spirits of Salt is untradeable. I thought some of the other ones... Oh no, because Spirits of Salt is the one that's in here. Spirits of Salt is the one in here. Maybe this one... No, this was something different, wasn't it? Which one of these did you get for Master Tome 1? Growth Formula Delta Concentrate. Okay, so this one doesn't actually connect, because I'm pretty sure Growth Formula Delta Concentrate was how we got Master Tome 1. Or was it one of these ones? It's something I've made. But that's 2-star. I mean, it may have been that. But either way, you make this in this one, so it's untradeable. This still turns into the other one we're looking for. So it's still untradeable. So it's still untradeable. But either way, if you want the Master Tome 2, fuck you have to actually make it. Obviously, there's still a lot of aspects of the process you can take shortcuts on if you want to. But at a bare minimum, it needs to be crafted by your hands because it's untradeable. Which also applies to a number of the materials that you need for the Super and Lucius tools. Not all of them, but obviously for Super tools, the same item that we're making now we need for that. Mongolian Deathworm is untradeable. I did notice that. Mongolian Deathworm is untradeable. Other ones I'm not sure about. Anyways, spicy tomato relish. So now we make a rich tomato relish. And then we should have all of these. I don't think I'm missing any classes. I could have. I very easily could have. But anyway, here's your payoff for something that we meant to do fucking ages ago and we just never did it. Well, we were going to do it. I had all the materials ready. Well, most of the materials ready. And then just me trying to craft up all of this stuff in that one episode. It went so bad trying to get Master Tome 1 that I just abandoned this and didn't do it. But I'm back. I am back and I am here doing it. So everything will be fine. Our collection of Master Tomes is steadily increasing. So I already have Master Tome 3 and 4. Pretty sure I used those in the last stream. I already have all those, because that's just script. Everything from this point forward is just script. Hey, an eye for detail, Culinarian. Which I believe is high quality? Yes, high quality. Okay, so the master one is 10,000 high quality ones. Okay. Jesus. And then there's all of the other stuff. So look, you can get the pan of the luminary. Look how normal that looks on your back. Just a giant fucking frying pan. That totally doesn't shrink when you put it into your hands. It's totally the same size. It's totally the same size when you pull it out. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a giant wok. Pardon me. I hate how much of me wants to get the luminary tools. I hate how there's so much of me that wants to do the luminary tools. Purely because I think it would be a cool flex to glam all of my crafting tools as luminary ones. It's not even, like, they're not even hard to get in terms of, like Master Tome 2 stuff is a bit harder to get because you have to, you know, put in the work of getting all the stuff you need crafting for it. Super and Lucius tools is hard to get because of how much focus you need to get all the different things. The luminary tools just require a shitload of the, like, base materials of the simplest stuff. So it's not, like, impressive in that regard, but it just shows that your commitment is unhealthy to flexing. Oh my god, I don't even have enough. I'm running out of fucking space for this. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck. What can I shove in my chicken for the time being? I got all this sky builder crap. Shit. Shit. Put in the Silver Sovereign. I don't even know why that's there. Okay. Here we go. And ta-da! There it is. Just use the book. No, I must use them all in a row. There we go. We have Master Tome 2 for all of them. So yes, at some point, which we have to finish a job quest for, we'll work on the super tools. We're probably going to do this all at once, because by the time I'm ready to get the fishing stream done, I'll probably have everything here. But yeah, all the stuff that we just made, we will also use later on to get the super tools. All of these are from the job quest for level 50, alongside a shitload of Mastercraft Demo materia, which I believe are about 800 scripts each, or like 30 to 50,000 on the marker board sometimes. But with the hand-in scripts that are easy to get per week with slowy deliveries, I can probably get enough Mastercraft Demo materia just from that process that I won't need to buy any on the marker board, because it will be several weeks before we can get to this. And then once we have all of those, then we move on to the Lucius tools, which we'll use the super ones, and we get these ones, which are another, like hard thing to get. These ones, I don't think I have all the materials for these, to make these yet. No, I don't. No, I don't. You need 5 of all of these, and they need to be high quality. All of these things are made out of materials that are like there's crafting or botany for all of it, but all of them require materials that require a shitload of guild seals to buy, and then you can make 5 of all of these. And then you also need 5 moonstones, which you can get from Ixal delivery, 1 per day by delivering a shitload of stuff, or you can get them for 4,000 guild seals. Yes, you need 5 for every tool. Yes, you also need 5 for the other ones. So it's 55 moonstones you need in total, which you're getting with just guild seals. It's like half of the guild seal cost you need for this entire fucking expedition. Yeah, the time gathering stuff. Yeah, a bunch of it is time gathering, yes. Yeah, there's a lot of time gathering stuff in a lot of these things, to make a lot of these things. and GC Seal stuff. Some of them have a lot of extra little weird bits. I think the Alchemy and Culinarian ones have like extra weird bits instead of some other things. And then at some point, we'll be able to get the Super Tools, which is also the fishing tools that we turn into stuff like that. And these require the Master Crafting Materia and the Seal. And you get the Seals here, which is more Deming Materia. So it's the same as the crafting thing. And then also this stuff. Hello, hey Domino! We're doing a lot of crafting today. And I'm running through the process of how long it's going to take me to get every single Lucius tool. Because I'm an idiot. Because we'll need Antumbral Rocks, which I have 25 of right now. For these ones, the Antumbral Rock and Redolent Logs. These are unspoiled nodes. However, you'll notice, one, they're untradeable, so you can't buy it on the market board. Two, for Antumbral Rock and Redolent Logs specifically, even your gatherers, like for your retainers, can't gather these ones. They can gather some unspoiled node stuff. They can't do these ones. Fuck you, get these ones legit. Get these ones on your own by actually going to the thing as well. And also to get it Lucius, you need another 30 of them. And then there's this thing. Dun, dun, dun. This is the dreaded Mongolian deathworm that Deku was talking about. This is part of the reason why the fish stream will end with getting Lucius everything. Because I feel as part of fish stream for finishing fishing 1 to 50, one, that'll probably be the last job quest we do for 1 to 50, so we'll have all of the base tools. Two, on that same stream, we will try to get the Mongolian deathworm. Then we'll be able to make all the things. That's the plan. That's the plan. Obviously, Mongolian deathworm requires a certain time and weather conditions and stuff, so whether it's possible, we don't know yet, but we'll see how it goes. And then we need 5 moonstones for all of this. Fuck you, more guild seals. We need the Ensemble and Redolent Logs again. Fuck you, to get this to get the next mastery one. Magic oilcloth and bamboo paper. I'm pretty sure these are just guild seals. And then glacier crystal and gigant clam, which I think are either mining and gathering or guild seals as well. I have 0 Mongolian deathworm party. We definitely won't be able to get all the legendary fish on one stream, potentially not on stream at all. Well, it's only we only need the Mongolian deathworm, right? We only need Mongolian deathworm for that, right? JC seals all the hunting currency, but they're expensive that way. Yeah, hunting currency is nowhere near as fast as guild seals, because it's so specific to get, where guild seals is doing basically anything in the game. And you'll slowly build up your things for it. Anyway, we have a bunch of things to use here. We have a bunch of books. Let's go read a bunch of books. I said that one. There's side quest level 50 to catch more big fish, but it's optional, and we want to do it as part of fish stream. For the tool, yeah, but there's level 50 ARR fishing quest to get all the ARR legendary fish. Well, I think that would be separate. I'm talking 1 to 50 job quests. I'm just talking 1 to 50 job quest. A separate catch all the legendary fish thing. That is something that we can do separately. That's its own separate thing. I'm just talking about job quests. The first fish stream, because there will likely also, we probably also want multiple fish streams. But fish stream 1, retainers can actually bring you giant clams in the general explanation one, strangely enough. Odd. Yeah, no, the first fish stream will just be level 1 to 50 for fishing. The idea is that for the gathering aspect of fishing, because we want to do a fish stream and fishing is such a different base to everything, all of the fish we need for level 1 to 50 of fishing, those fish I'll catch on stream. And then we end it with Mongolian deathworm, or we try to. I did 1 fish trip already, we were 23, waiting in front of the NPC. The fishing trips are good for levels. The fishing trips are fantastic for levels. That's how you get your level ups for your fishing. You're correct, getting like 5 levels. That is that's a thing that Deku showed me on stream. There was one stream that we ended with that, and I got a shitload of levels. But yeah, that's how you want to level that. We found actually something similar to that at the end of Heavensward today for the other one. The issue getting legendary fish on stream is that it's not just the right weather, it's the right weather combinations. There has to be one specific weather followed by immediately another by another specific weather, which may never actually happen on stream. Yeah, however it works, yeah, however it ends up happening is how it ends up happening. Does Mongolian Deathworm require that? Does Mongolian Deathworm require right weather combination as well? Because I have no idea. I don't even know where you catch Mongolian Deathworm. I've not looked into how to catch it yet because there's so many other things to work on for crafting and gathering and doing all this stuff that I haven't looked into that. Again, if fish string takes multiple streams, or if I don't do like the legendary fish on stream, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, one thing I can do in my own time for the YouTube audience is I can, because of the way Elgato works, if I catch a legendary fish off stream, I can backdate the time by like 5 minutes and film that on its own. So for the YouTube video, I could cut in any time of day heatwave weather. So if it's one type of weather effect, that's possibly reasonable to catch that on stream. But yeah, right weather combinations, I can do that in my own time and record it when it happens, and then for the YouTube video, I'll edit it in. If that's how it has to be, that's how we'll do it. If that's what works for this for the YouTube videos, then that will be fine. Please tell me you don't need to catch a large fish during a rain day and then use this bait to catch even larger fish during a full moon or some bullshit. Don't know, I think for certain fish, from what I've looked at, you are understating what you need to do. From what I understand, that is understating it. I believe there are certain fish where you need one weather effect, another weather effect to follow it, and then you need to catch the same fish multiple times in a row to get a buff that then lets you catch the other one. Next uptime is 1 hour if missed 1 hour after that. Are we catching it now? Do you want to catch the Mongolian Deathworm now? Where's Mongolian Deathworm? This app doesn't have a... The way it opened up here, I can't do it fine. Can I sort it by name? Where is Mongolian Deathworm on this list? I also know I'm not looking for the phrase Mongolian Deathworm. It's Olgoi Korkoi. But... there's a cosplay Chocobo chick on here. That's adorable. The mother of all pancakes. An amazing name. What other ones we got on here? There's a lot here. There's a lot here. Take out all the XP. Well, what I need to do is click on a different website. Where I clicked it, it isn't opening it in like a proper browser, so it's not actually working properly. There we go. There we go. Now I can control F and just do Olgoi. Olgoi Korkoi! In 50 minutes, uptime 16.1%, next 1 hour later. Sagoli Dunes in heatwave weather. Okay. Which, for this... oh, for this... okay, for some of this you also need powerful hook set. Okay. So, okay. I'm gonna bring this up on the thing here because I need Deku to explain some things. So for context, I've not actually properly worked out how fishing works in this game with all the different mechanics it has. I just go level up and stuff for the things right now. This is why fishing stream is going to be its own stream, so I can learn all of this. So, but from my understanding, okay, so Olgoi Korkoi is here, right? This is the shit that we need. In 49 minutes, it's available. Sagoli Dunes with heatwave weather, but available all day. So this here, the Sand Leech. So we can't catch a Sand Leech. Like, to catch a Sand Leech, we use powerful hook set, right? And then when it's a two thing bite, so okay, I might need to watch that stream so I can take notes if I can't be there. Well, the point of fish stream is to learn everything about fishing. That's what, because fishing is such its own beast in this game compared to crafting and gathering. I wanted to like do a stream where I'm learning everything. But from my understanding, right? So to catch the first thing in the chain, it's the Sand Leech. Powerful hook set is what catches it, and when you get a 2 exclamation thing, the medium one, That should get you a sand leech. We then mooch this. Would you then mooch this to catch a Storm Rider, which is powerful hook set with a 3-star? And then once we get this, do we then mooch the Storm Rider to catch the Ugoi Kokoi? Or is it just, if you catch this, you can catch this? The fabled doubled mooch? Oh, that's the starting bait. Okay, so we use Sandleech bait, and if we do powerful hook set with the 2-star, that'll catch us the Storm Rider. Oh, okay. And then with Storm Rider, we mooch that, and if we get powerful hook set with 3, that will catch us the Ugoi Kokoi. Okay, not sure we can catch right now with that fishing skills from the questline. I have powerful hook set. I have powerful hook set as a skill. I'm fairly confident I have powerful hook set. So I think I could catch it with that. Possibly. Possibly. Do we have mooch? I don't know if I don't know if there's any fishing skills I'm missing, honestly. Honestly, don't know if there's any fishing skills that I'm missing for Fisher. It's a Fisher. Yeah, no, this doesn't have job scores. This one doesn't have skills for it. I have everything up to 50. Fisher doesn't seem to have any job quest ones. Yeah. Heavensward has ones locked because I don't have gig or double hook. Wait, well, no. So I don't have patience. I don't know. All we need is a little patience. I don't have that. And Stormblood, because there's also Mooch too, and Veteran Trade, which I don't have. Yeah, Realm Reborn doesn't lock it off for this one. So yeah, I have Mooch. I do have powerful hook set. To use powerful hook set, it's patience first, right? Do you have to use patience to use powerful hook set? I mean, either way, cast patience, reel in a 2 thing with that. Do I have sand leeches on at the moment? No, I'd have to go buy those somewhere. Yep, perfect. I do kind of sort of understand it. I kind of somewhat understand fishing a little bit. I've not done a fishing hotbar. So me trying to go patience, powerful hook set, oh, over here is precision hook set though, is a nightmare. That's a nightmare. I've got to actually fix on my hotbar for this, because right now it's a fucking disaster. What should we do in the meantime? If we're going to try to catch the Mongolian... Do I... Okay. Also important question. Do I have... the stuff required to catch Mongolian Deathworm? Right, fishing look doesn't actually tell you what everything is. Look at how many fucking fish this game has. Look at how many fucking fish this game has. Ugoi Kokoi, what's the gathering requirements for it? Do I have it? Do I have the gathering requirements? Let me have a look. Because I don't know if I do. I mean, I've got the script gear from this. Patience increases your chance of big fish while dropping your actual chance of reeling in near low. While patience active, you have to pay attention to the 1-star to the bite when a fish bites, and use either precision or powerful to negate the penalty to catch chance. Okay. So if it's 1, you use precision, and if it's 2 or 3, you use powerful, right? That also, patience and the hook sets also use a shitload of GP. Also another reason I would want cordial. But then after I catch the first thing, I then mooch it. It's amazing how complex fishing is in this game. It is amazing how complex fishing. Like most fishing games most fishing mini games in video games make the fishing complicated by the actual act of reeling in the fish, of having different like button inputs or things to do for that. And then FF14 says, fuck you, everything about catching fish is like real life fishing, where it's working out how to get the fish that you fucking want with like locations and times and baits and everything like that. And obviously in real life, the reeling in process is still important, but in this game they get rid of that part. Well, I guess there's also like hook sets and stuff, but you press that and you go. They kind of help themselves there, since every 3 large fish, you can get 150 GP refunded. True, Thalia's Favor. Thalia's Favor gives you a bunch, yeah. Cordial absolutely helps, yeah. You gotta be careful because hook sets also cause mana, and refreshing patience abandons current mooching. Wait, refreshing patience abandons mooching? I did not realize that. 350 minimum. You don't have a sub-weapon for this, so I don't actually know if I have that. Oh, 450. I'm 405. I'm fine on that. I'm fine on that. Should I catch the Mongolian Deathworm today, or should I save it for fish stream? Should I save it for fish stream? Or should I get it now to make sure we do have it when I need it for 15 weeks from now? Wait! I'm meant to be playing fucking Splatoon as well today. We can't wait around forever for it. I'm meant to be also doing Splatoon. What else were we doing today? We've gotten so distracted by the Mongolian Deathworm. Deku, I see why you spoke about it for several weeks. I see why it was on your mind for so long. Hildebrand! We're going to do Hildebrand today. Let's start with Hildebrand, and we'll see how it goes from there. How long do weather effects last for? How long do, like, when the heat waves weather effect comes in, how long does that last for? Because weather effects do seem to change pretty quickly in this game. Also, you can keep track of the weather in this game this far in advance. I didn't even realize that. I did not realize you could keep track of weather this far in advance in this game. I'm impressed. I didn't realize that. I knew you can go, like, you can go to the Skywatcher. Is there any Skywatchers around here? Not here. The hardest AR fish needs 403. Oh. Again, it's hard to get the gathering requirements for fishing because you can't have the sub for it, unlike the mining and gathering. Mining and botany, I mean. Anyway, we're doing Hildebrand. We're doing Hildebrand. Because I'm also meant to be streaming, doing Splatoon today. For that. So I can't spend a million hours doing it. There is 16 minutes. Okay. We may catch a Mongolian Deathworm today. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, see ya. We're continuing with this. A gazebo to call our own. See, may be the only man who has yet to drink from the well of madness. Embrace the tomfoolery, Sia. Embrace the tomfoolery. Do it. The standing before me is proof that Halone smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, Manifest. Before you think the runaway screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed, and now missing and presumed dead, Knights of the Heavensward. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began. Seriously, we've heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. Oh god, don't bring them back. Is heresy most foul, I say. I mean, at the bottom of it. We'll need all the help we can get, which means, for a segment, we can benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like the show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least it'll be on our, at least this way it'll be on our terms, so we can keep an eye on that boy. Mammoth! Mammoth! Yes, right. You must be wondering why I asked you to come. We expect the seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so... Praise Halone. If you remember, I was afraid you'd make me beg. So it'll be my last chance to prove myself to my superiors. If I can't... It's a full-time manner! I got, my friends that can't come by tomorrow, man. So you should get his level 58 tonight class within a week. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Beat Heavensward. Beat Heavensward. Fuck yeah, let's go. Anyway, full-time manner. He's been sitting here some walkway for the last month, convincing himself he's not crazy. He has not been successful. Look, this brought a special friend guest. It's the entire of the Heavensward. Alright, where are you? Are you behind here again? Egads. Where'd that Lala go? We're gonna get to the Endwalker Hildebrand quests, and this one Lala, who has been following them the entire time, is gonna turn out to be like the culprit behind every single interaction they've ever had. Alright, back into the world of gender. Lookie's been a very naughty girl. Good luck with Hildebrand. It's gonna go so well. My brain won't explode at all. But why, Papa Hildy? Because he's such behavior is unbecoming of a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming of a gentleman? What's up? Ah, Insectus here! Fuck this. Good morrow to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business. Always business, you may be rest assured. Then I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am at your service. This is robbery, murder, tax evasion. Evasion? Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. Can't I say? That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmond. You won't want to steal from Uncle Edmond, would you? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle too? A voice then. The arrangement of one's financial affairs is to avoid or minimize tax liability in such a way where it is not clear whether this constitutes lawful avoidance of tax or illegal tax evasion. Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, whether the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. Yeah, you've been sleeping in Lord Edmond's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. Gigi! Gigi, how dare you? How dare you, Gigi? Kick him! Kick Gigi! You want to do a crime? You want to do a semi-crime? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papi Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. Goddamn. Dangerous indeed, my boy. Besides, we are gentlemen inspectors free to travel the length and breadth of Eosia in search of a case. Does that not sound more fiddling than whittling away the hours beneath the gazebo? I guess. If it's a case you want, you need not go so far. We're currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as the Knights of the Heavensward. These contemptible charlatans are known to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found the experience to be so traumatizing, they refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, and well-versed in the ways of the fairer sex. Since when? Hey, Julian. Mommy! Mother dearest! I was under the impression you departed for Uldar. And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector, as well as a father to a bloody mammoth? Bugger that. You're coming home right this instant. How can you say such things? My life's calling to be an inspector. And he is my son. He is a mandible man. You've never been good with him. Great words to hear from your mother. Grand as it is to see you, you have come at a most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from fiends most foul. Come, Nashu, come, Gigi. We should demonstrate my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. Val's balls, he's stubborn. Well, he gets it from his sorry ass of a father. I trust you'll little help me keep me out, help me to keep me out of trouble. Right then, come along. Well, that could have gone better. And worse. Let's not keep them waiting. That was not a request. We're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No one's dying. Everything's fine. Julian hasn't murdered anyone yet. World-weary maiden. Please, do not think me so foolish as to fall for their charade. For what I heard of the others, said knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heavensward. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my dear Sir Adelphil's face. Oh, wherever could he be? Are people not aware that I murdered all of them? I guess not. I'm surely outside her grace. My allowance all gone to waste on those oh, I dare not say it. Those awful rooms are true. Perhaps I just need to accept that he now walks in Helone's halls. I guess I haven't told people. People know Thordarn's dead. Hey, Aswirl. What's up? My father's English title of Count, and named his official successor. I expected to feel different. But the truth is, little has changed aside from the manner in which people address me. I'm the same man I was yesterday, though I know what the morrow may bring. I'm pretty sure that art squirrel's just hanging out. Hey, Julian. It is weird that, like, Thornine said we killed him is common knowledge, but the actual Heavensward just like, oh yeah, they're all on a really long vacation, it's fine. On the 7 hours, like, damn appealing by getting paid a pittance to do it, watch his job for them. Hey, Nashu. And then I thought supposed to, you know, then why are they so popular with the highborn ladies? You know what? You know what, Nashu? That is the smartest thing you've ever said. Oh my god, and there's the Lala again. As the smartest thing that Nashu's ever said. What is up with this? Seriously, what is up with this Lala? Like, they're always around. Just always, no matter what, they're around. Hey, Gigi. Who needs a gazebo? I do. Must be at least one fair maiden who can tell us something of value. Vengeful maiden. I can say one thing with absolute confidence. They're all quite mad. I demand satisfaction! Swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil. If Sir Shadowbelt was he'd plunge a lot of them like the festering sickness they are. Ah yes, a pity he too remains missing. So very much a pity. Papa Hildy! That grandmama over there is staring at us. Now, you gentlemen must be more careful with these words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Secondly, and this is tremendously important, never ever call her that. At least not yet. Promise? Yes, Father, I promise not to call Grandmama Julian. Greetings, milady. I want you a charmer. And then I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off, so if you say the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy? It'll rank this one thing. The realm has one fear collectively. That is Julian. Ah, my faithful assistant. Have you gleaned any new information? Other than the fact that these women scorn seem to be to test fakeness with every fiber of their being. These women were telling me about what they'd do if they cornered Is that the best you can do then? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies? And to call yourself a mandible man. Ouch. I assure you, mother, we're only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception beyond which the truth hides is often unraveled with the tug of a single loose thread. See, Papa Hildy, I didn't call her grandmama. I say, young lady, we beg a moment of your time. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. Why? If they're after money, why would they care? If they're just after money, why would they care? I too was taken in by false promises, those awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Velgun, so when they said I finally could, they didn't hesitate even for a moment. When they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, I looked on the hideous face of these so-called Grand Sirs. I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but the neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about how seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. Milady, I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray. And there you have it. A quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my little assistants. Justice waits for no gentleman. It's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire. Have you? It's over past the Dravanian hinterlands. Want to travel to the Dravanian hinterlands? Right now? Just like that? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. You're already pissed deep in Western Gothas. It's like 2 zones past that. We're bitching. I sometimes forget that not everyone has their own companion chocobo to run around with. I don't know why. Thunderwing fucking rules. You should all get your own chocobos. But for some reason, they don't. I'm out of water again. Hey, everyone. What's up, Julian? Bloody wasted time. So, that was a harrowing journey during which I felt certain I would die horribly. I'd just be forced to part ways with my precious bits. Coward. Ooh, can I keep one? I promise I'll walk him and feed him and put fresh herbs in his mask every day. No. Nashu, no. This feels somehow familiar. I can't possibly have come here before, right? Are you Gobby Tech? Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of her Uplander and Gobby citizens. Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, mustard-wielding crabs, bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. It's about after it was a gift from the military organization we sometimes pretend to be a part of. Good point. But they were no match for Lady Julian and that panda purse, am I right? I want to see how make the bad gobbies fly again. Okay, so Julian was straight up being the tank as they journeyed through here. God's sake, Sildy. Except in Minor Fist, there's a lot to be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. Nonsense, I'd never let any harm come to my little assistant to my beloved son. If I may interject. Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Vidalshire. My keen inspector senses tell me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek. Just kick the dirt. Yeah, it's fucking me. Alright, Zia. Alright. Alright, buddy. Alright. So where's the other two? Oh, okay. Not too far away. Not like in the recesses behind everything. Loud jocks. That I got some loud jocks right. Doesn't really make sense, does it? But shotgun. Yes, loud jocks knows the grand sirs. Sneaky uplanders keep for themselves. Mingle not with Gobby Claw. Great to shine, loud jock says. No questions, only jingly shine. He's been having a rough month? Season? Like he's been having a rough life. How blessed these goblins and treasure hunters and adventurers must feel to have the freedom to pursue their dreams and live as they see fit. Hooray for everything! Hey, Julia. Sorry I look in the city of vagabonds, cutthroats, and charlatans I've never seen. Don't you follow them here? Oh yeah, I'd never be involved with the miscreants and vagabonds of Vidalshire. That would never happen. That would never happen. Could it be? This man has shit himself. Oh, I know all about the Grand Sirs. They gave themselves in that building of theirs, south of the round spot. You must watch out though. They're a dangerous bunch. Light will kill you for looking at them cockeyed. It's not possible that we're going completely and utterly mad, but are you perchance a long-lost twin of an Ishgardian noblewoman? Oh. I didn't even see it. What? Look behind you! A three-headed gobby! Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman? Okay, where's Nashu, by the way? There she is. I was about to say, Nashu has to be somewhere around here. Ooh, even more name day gifts for me. It's fine, what's the... Not suspicious in the slightest, it's fine, don't worry about it. Egg Learner. You must be talking about them Grand Sirs. I driven into Idleshire some time ago, as I recall. Pay a visit to the Great Library. I couldn't tell you why. It is fine and there is zero to worry about. Everything is fine. That's a completely normal chocobo. They're all over yours, yeah. Sometimes you hear the people around Limsa talking about how much they want to ride those chocobos. Well, we got a testimony of a concerned citizen which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. Hey, I got a concise testimony to lead us to a precise location. You guys have a hold up in a building to the south of the markets? Good, show Minor Fist. There, that's the one. Come, let's inform the others. Break down the doors. You got bombs, Nashu. You always do. It would seem that no one is home. There's naught we can do but wait then. Bobby Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You may be right, Kiki. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society, welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. They didn't happen to see a gazebo on the way in. Comrade Hildebrand. Comrade Hildebrand. That is some shiny fucking armor. I didn't realize Slowfix's armor was so shiny, holy shit. As I live in Shocker! Hildebrand Heliodor Maximilian Mandival! Let's go. Could that be? I say, could that be Slowfix coin toss? Do you know this copy inspector? I certainly do. My master Slowfix was my very first employer. For Shocker. When traveling through Thunderland long ago, Gobbyflock was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no Jingleshine to pay for us blades, we had no way to backtake goods. Until we made busy deal with Gentleman Uplander, that is. With fastness, he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy boom, and returns the guilty Gobby's missing goods in great justice. Was Slowfix in 1.0, or is this before 1.0? Henceforth, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders, but the chance encounter with Gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. For Shocker. One may even claim Hildy a founding father of Idleshire, with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. All the memories. That was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand, and as they say, boom gobby doom! Core, no busy deals for the wicked. They're just doing the lyrics to the fucking... They're just doing the lyrics to the Alexander right now. They're just doing the lyrics for it now. No busy deals indeed. But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, God's Master Slowfix. Just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. For Shocker. Gobbyflock have come a long way since Wandering Days, but we have not forgotten Gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand lending. Well, far be it from me to refuse. My son Gigi is growing quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice. Why set up a gazebo when Beverly Good Estate right behind you? Residents building are in arrears and Slowfix happy to evict them. But we're pursuing the fiends who live here on suspicion of defrauding young women. Fraud? Is Slowfix's egalitarian utopia? This he will not abide. All the more reason to let Gentleman Uplander and his flock stay here instead of Grand Sirs. No need for jingly shine either. Huzzah! A giant gazebo to call our own! Julian's just like, oh my god. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobbyflock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy your gazebo and good luck with Hunt for Grand Sirs. I love the goblins. I love the goblins so much. Bobby Hildy, so this is our gazebo. Is it okay if we draw our family crest on it? I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion. Perhaps draw the eye of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and perchance purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas. He's gotten himself a sudden gazebo? Oh, hell, if he really thinks I'm gonna let him keep on playing at being a father. I imagine this has to end with Julian accepting that if Gigi can think for himself and Hildebrand wants to raise him, there's no issue with that. Julian, you need to embrace the madness of your family line a little bit more. Just a touch more. Alright, time for sick awesome painting time. Here we go. Julian practicing some punching. Hildebrand practicing posing. Minor Fist is just having a rest for the first time in her life. Hey! Yeah! And Gigi's a Mandeville man. Look at him go. And Julian's just like, oh my god. God, that'd be such a dramatic screenshot for, like, getting ready for an epic battle if it was anyone other than the cast of Hildebrand's storyline. Still no sign of Notorious Grin says. I just said we're gonna need more paint. It's a bot even post for the time skill. Pose. That's it forever now. The graffiti is now a permanent mark in Idleshire. Fuck yeah, it should be. It should be. Fuck yeah. Yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, go Gigi. How do you like my family crest? Or maybe I should have also painted Grandpapa Gobba and Milady Julian. Gigi's so talented, just like her grandpapa. Oh, must have followed us here from Ishgard. She's involved in this that much is clear. The question is how. You don't suppose I would turn a blind eye to shenanigans. This is no place to raise a child. Okay, sure. He might actually be raising Gigi and it's kind of adorable that they like have a family picture together. But Idleshire of all places? Don't trust anyone over 60. That's one hell of a quest name. What the fuck? Hildebrand has never been a patient man. Ugh. Much as it pains me to admit it, the gentleman's stamina is not without limits. There's I could do with a spot of tea. I should be fine, it's egalitarian. Hey, Inspector, is it just me or those two have been looking at us for the past few minutes? Oh, just quite normal behavior from my adoring fans, I should think. When finally presented with the opportunity to meet their idol, all too many succumb to fear and flee. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Stars. Come on, they're getting away. Julian just reluctantly accepting to join us. Very reluctant. Very, very reluctantly, I should say, but reluctantly. Oh, they're going outside the gates. Okay. Wait, which gate? Okay. I was about to say which gate. There's two of them here. You're not telling me which one. We're going over this way. Gigi! They went that way. To the right. I'll catch up with you all soon. Just go. What the hell happened to Gigi? What the hell happened to Gigi? Or did you just get exhausted running? I think Gigi may have just gotten exhausted running. I was really expecting the Lala to be on top there. I was really expecting the Lala to be up there. If you're a tech member like that since the Chariba chased me up and down the steps of faith brandishing a flaming. Wait, where is Gigi? Spare the flaming rod. Spill the milk up. Where could those two have gone to? Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions! You have nowhere to run! Reveal yourselves at once! Show yourselves, you cretinous bastards! I shall ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs. Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds. These two dickheads. They're not actually the Heavensward. You don't need the music for them. Clear of 1,000,000 worms. The silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens. All on! Master of magics, ancient and awesome. The divine hand which hath defeated all malady save senescence and incontinence. Gunspot! Grand Sirs, Excelsior! I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I have both? So Grand Sirs as in old. He's got the right idea. Grand Sires! Grand Sirs! You stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor defenseless innocents, and to say that no others are made to suffer as they did. Nay, lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody. Ha! The audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Isn't that the Kojima thing about the lady with her tits out in Metal Gear Solid 5? I cannot wait till I feel ashamed of my words and deeds by the time I get to that game. Oh! You will rue this day and rue it hard! So you got some Dragoon power with ya. Gods, how I've missed this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of the copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. On a day like that when we met, wasn't it? When we soared into those azure skies, we never truly came back down. What is happening? Dragoon LV3. Do mine eyes deceive? Pigsney of my heart, descended from Alone's halls to guide me to her bosom? My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me into your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, higher! Higher, higher, higher! Yeah, you're pretty high up in the sky right now. You may want to pay attention if you're going to come back down to Earth. He's definitely Heavensward now. Orland! 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 Alas, poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. You will rule this day in Rua. Let's flash back to all those fantastic moments that we had with Orland. Remember when he jumped up into the sky? Remember when he dropped his lance? And he came crashing back down to Earth. Good times. Good times. Wait, I've seen this before. All too recently. Yes, anyway, he's only mostly dead. The master of magics and ancient and awesome here acts with all haste. The man may yet be saved. Referring to you, yes. Yes, talking about you. Oh, you're referring to me! I see, I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, yes, I'll get right on that. I missed the death one. It's alright, this just gotta look around wondering what's happening for another 8 minutes. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command that I might... Okay, you're not a fucking Asian, Jesus Christ. No, wait, that's no good. Let me see. Something of a Revelous controversial tradition. Yeah, something with more pep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh. And smite my foes! I'm pretty sure that's what the Asian says when he summons, like, the Void Scent on you. Like, in the starting city, before you even get air travel. I think that's what they say there. Foes, I thought you were friends! Oh. Any questions, refer to the quest title. Good point. Sanray, Nev bugging me with a bleeding Galbog. My back. That would hurt so much. Ow. Oh, it would seem I've underestimated you a lot. That makes 2 of us? Enough. Leave them be. I do not care what becomes of the Mummit. Gigi, no! Franchise hard to hold on to his enemy. He's trying. Gigi, but when? How? I thought I recognized you. First in Ishgard, then in Idleshit. You've been following us since we left the capital. Bearer of faces, fair and fearsome. The mighty shadow which hath deceived knights and queens. Doris! Can't possibly have been designed to think we'd not see through your ridiculous disguises. And yet here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into my trap. For which we are most grateful. Mind, my companions are hardly cut for life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes. From the first, the objective of this grand design has been this singular moment. I swear, if you harm Gigi in any way, I have no desire to hurt the boy, but we require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours. Our youth. You know, put to cure to his far shame. Confound it, I can't see. Are you planning on Gigi using his spell to revert you to back? Are you planning to crazy diamond your age? Damn! They're very slowly getting away! Quick! Slowly walking Meow is getting away! Papa Hildy! Gigi! Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. Just get them now! My God. He's so good at stuff that just that. Fine job we did protecting that mom and his, I mean, again, why we didn't just, you know. Do you think they're headed for the old mill? I'm not gonna go anyway. I haven't had cider in ages. Gigi! 12 struck me down for a fool. So desperate I was to seize the Grand Sirs that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. And now poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again? Suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. I could be halfway to Radz-at-Han by now. Question. I very much doubt that, given that we're moving at an adamantoise's pace. Oh, Milksop's right. Let's get after the old buggers. Huh. That's what Mentor used to call me. Among other things. Oh, the memories. How long do we have, out of question, until Mongolian Deathworm? 4 minutes. Should we head over to Mongolian Deathworm now? I was about to say, why are you trying to find me? Fuck you. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. Do we want to try and catch Mongolian Deathworm today? We can try. Let us make an attempt. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going for it, actually? I didn't actually remember that. Sigoli Dune, Southern Thanalan. Okay. To Southern Thanalan. We're getting distracted again. I apologize to anyone who wants to watch Splatoon. I apologize to those who want to watch Splatoon. Wait, I don't have the skill that tells me where fish are. Ah! 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 Mongolian Deathworms! The Mongolian Deathworm, I found it! I fished for it! I'll catch it! Where is our merchant? Where's a merchant? While this is happening. Actually, there's someone here. I can help out. I will assist in the. I will assist. I will help bring the worms, the death worms low. Ugh. Hammer him out. Thank you. Oh, this thing seems very hard to get. This thing actually has a lot of health. Here I was trying to be nice. Bam. Bam, there we go. Oh, we have like 40 seconds left in this game. Oh, there's like 40 seconds left. Oh, okay. Oh. I did not notice that part. Oh, okay. Oh. I apologize to this blue mage who's trying to do this. I joined ever so slightly late. No! Oh, and you died for it as well. Oh, you died for it as well. I'm still marking his combat. Get me out of combat! Oh, I gotta res my friend here. Thunderwing, stop chasing them! Thunderwing, get away from them. Wait, Thunderwing's on there. It's I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat! Get out of the combat! There we go. Oh my god, I am not in combat! I tried with Final Sting. There we go. I'll get you up. I'll get you. There you go. There we go. Was close. What are we doing? I got distracted. I got distracted. Right, we're fishing. We're going over to the hammer. We're going over here. We're singing the hammer and the anvil song. Sand leech. Get 99 of them, because why not? There we go. There we go. I feel like at some point I need to turn my chocobo bag into nothing but dyes and baits. Whereabouts is the this, by the way? Where am I actually going for this? Where is Ogokokoi? There we go. I don't actually know where Sigoli Dune's fishing spot is. I don't have the skill that can tell me it either. The Thank you! Thank you. I was trying to get the internet thing to show me, and it wasn't working very well. Thank you. Trying to follow the link from the fish tracking thing that you gave me. Wasn't quite going. I do need to keep that fish tracker open. One of the many websites to have open to keep track of the inevitable future where I try to finish the fishing log because I'm fucking insane. When I try to do that in the future. Oh, so are we fishing in this? Okay. Okay. Oh, I see you. Hello. 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 Today, we go fishing for Mongolian deathworms. Okay, so we get out of Sand Leech. So first, we do patience, because all we need is just a little patience. Okay, now, if we see a 2-star, we do a powerful hook set. I guess it's heat wave, and it's like nighttime. So probably, it's probably still very hot. Ooh, 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 oh. Did we get it? We did not get it. Okay. Okay. Do you need to use patience between each one? No. This buff is patience, right? Yeah. So patience is a time-based thing. It's not a per cast thing, right? Yeah, ask a bit. Yeah, it's not per cast. Bam. Antlion Slug. Not quite what we're after. Okay, cast. So there's multiple things it can be. And one run out mid cast, as long as you get the cast within 1 second left, it'll stay up. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Ah! Oh, bring it in with the powerful hook set. What do we get? What do we get? Storm Rider! Storm Rider! Okay, mooch to catch even bigger fish. And now we mooch. And we have to do powerful hook set again. Okay, it's only a 2-star. A 2 thing. We got a Dune Manta. Man, it's still a new thing. So, I'm not currently Mooch now, right? Does Mooch only last 1 cast? Although, I'm now running out of patience. So, Mooch is only 1 cast. Okay. So you have to get them both in a row, basically. You need to be lucky enough to get them both in a row. You do a mooch and then you hope that you get the thing there. If you just don't reel it in, do you keep the mooch? Dustfish. You lose it. Okay. So if you're mooching, you may as well catch it. So you just have to get lucky enough to get a powerful hook set on the Storm Rider. Then get lucky enough to mooch that into a Mongolian Deathworm. Okay. Okay. Aegythalic JP? Yeah, I do have 3 of that. Yeah, I should use that. Storm Rider! Nice. Thalic's favor. Oh, do I have to patience before I can mooch it? That was a Storm Rider. Why can't I mooch? That was a Storm Rider. Why can't I mooch it? Oh, you can only mooch with large fish. Oh, so okay. So it has to be a large Storm Rider too. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so you need a large Storm Rider first. Okay. I didn't realize that was part of mooching. Okay. I can see why catching the Mongolian Deathworm is difficult. So that's a large nut, okay. That's why patience is important, because it increases the chance of it being, of the catch being large. That's 2 Storm Riders in a row, none of them large. Because I am an unlucky son of a bitch. Okay, question so I don't fuck up the inputs in the future in case it's important. So, say for this right now. I'm about to catch this, but my patience will be out by this. Right? So say I catch a large Storm Rider right now. Which I did. Okay. So, if I have patience, do I have to mooch and then use patience? Or can I use patience and then mooch? Is there an order to that that matters? I have no idea on that aspect. Oh, mooching is casting, so yes, that has to be. So you have to do the, okay. Mooching is the cast. So I have to use patience first. That's a 3-star. I just don't have a powerful hook set. So I don't have patience. Ah, Caravaniel. For the specific fish, it doesn't matter as much, because for the Mongolian Deathworm, it doesn't matter if it's large or not, you just need to catch it. Okay. Okay. So because I don't have patience right now, I can try casting and just try to get a 2-star one, and it's just less likely to get it. Okay. Fuck Caravaniel. I imagine you hate the Caravaniel, Decker. I have a feeling you probably hate the Caravaniel. Storm Rider, but it's tiny. So I still don't want to use patience right now, because I can use patience, but then I don't have enough GP for the powerful hook set afterwards. I mean, with how long this takes to actually get the thing that you're after, I imagine... If you're double mooching, you need patience last through both fish you want to mooch, but the final catch, as long as you can reel in, doesn't need to have patience on. Okay. Okay. So if you use patience, does it cancels your current mooch chance then? For mooching, it has to be the very next input you do. Anything, if you do anything else, it cancels the chance to mooch. Is that how it works? I think I remember reading that in descriptions. No. I think I remember reading that in descriptions, that activating something in between things does cancel current mooching potential. So patience and powerful hook set and precision hook set, they don't actually change what fish are possible to catch. It just makes large ones more likely. But it doesn't change the pool that you can possibly get. Lots of stuff cancelled to mooch, so yeah, it has to be the next thing you do. Antline slug. Okay. Right, okay, yeah. Snagging changes it though, right? Snagging changes the ones that are possible to catch, I believe. I think snagging is the one where using that changes what is possible to catch. Using any of the following skills while holding onto a fish eligible for mission opportunity will cancel opportunity to fish. Patience 1 and 2, Fish Eye, Surface Lab, Identical Cast, and Chum. Awesome. Awesome. So you really need patience to last a long ass time. Well, there's patience too, isn't there? Does that last longer? That lasts significantly longer. And the hook efficiency is lower. It doesn't half it. Because this is... Oh, no, that reduces... Oh, no, it reduces by even more. That reduces it by 75%. Which also means that powerful... Oh, no, that negates it entirely. Never mind. So, no, okay. So, using patience too lasts way longer, increases the chance of it being a large fish by even more, but risking it by just a normal pull-in is way less likely. Sagging lets you cast stuff like coral and maps of changed stances. Best to have it off unless you're specifically looking for a snagging fish. So snagging fish is a specific thing for looking for it. Okay. This is the precursor This is the precursor to the fish stream. This is the stuff I will need to learn for fish stream, but more in depth. Patient to a strict upgrade as long as you can keep up with your precision / powerful correctly. There we go. There's the mooch potential. There's the mooch potential. Come on, give me a 3. Alright, Stanley I bought 99. I was considering buying only like 20. God damn it. God damn it. Just give me another Storm Rider. Just make it a Storm Rider eat itself. It'll be fine. Dune Manta. We'll cast immediately because there we go. I still have it on this one. I still have powerful looks at patience. Oh, patience for this one. Come on, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes. There we go. There we go. Come on, 3-star. The concentration's insane. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Stop giving me Dune Mantas! Stop with the Dune Mantas. I guess you could also chum while patience is going, so you can get more casts in the time for patience lasting, but it obviously uses more GP. Well, that's what I'm thinking with the Cordial. Cordial has a cooldown timer of a couple minutes. But considering, like, patience already lasts a minute, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Like, you won't have that much time between patients. Pause empty inventory. I'm probably, so also really sitting and feel bad with all these fish you don't want. Oh, yeah, I'm, right, I did almost max out my inventory earlier, didn't I? I did do that, didn't I? Don't you have to set up a release list every single time you pull out the fishing rod? I'm pretty sure that was the thing. Every time you pull out the fishing rod, you have to set up the release list. It's not something that just persists permanently. Release list. Yeah. It's per fishing attempt, yeah. So basically, any of these that are small, get rid of any of those. And the large ones... Well, Dune Mandarin and Caravannial are nice to... And keep the large ones. There we go. There we go. Thalia Excavator. Second Thalia Excavator. And here we go! Weather is still being nice to us. Weather is still being nice to us for the heat waves. Try this as long as we can, because why not? If we have the opportunity to, see if it happens now. Fish stream is going to be the most exciting stream I've ever done. Large versus one doesn't really matter more since they're on high quality fish. Only for like, yeah, it's only like mootering stuff where it has to be lost. Mooch attempts, here we go. Here we go. Got about 8 more minutes. That's quite a long lasting weather effect. Yeah, once you're in inventory, they're all the same. Oh, yeah, it doesn't, like, divide it between the two things. Right, yeah. Do larger fish, like, sell for more gil or desynthesize better? Or does size only matter for, like, the active fishing? Fucking do Mantas. Like, once you put it into your bag, size doesn't affect anything, right? Or does size still matter for, like, size only matters for mutual or not? Okay. In your bag, they're all identical. Okay. Mooch again. Come on. Come on. Give me it. Give me it. I want it so badly. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Stop giving me dune mantas. You do get personal best biggest fish caught in different areas. But that's not like a long-term thing. Like, you don't have to keep them in your bag for anything. You got a Mongolian deathworm? Oh, you're fishing over there. You got a Mongolian deathworm? God damn it. God damn it. My Mongolian deathworm. Oh, Mongolian deathworm. Compared to some fish, certain fish sound like way more of a nightmare than Mongolian deathworm. But this is still, yeah. Because this only requires, like, one specific weather effect. Seems to be a lot easier than certain ones. Come on, Storm Rider. No! No! No patience. Some fish take several real-life months to get. Fucking Christ. God. Again, because of the way that I play this, if I ever get, like, those legendary fish, I can put it into a YouTube video editing afterwards by recording it. Like, I can back-record stuff. It's not like I have to record every failed attempt. I don't have to record every failed attempt. Just if an attempt is successful and I do get the thing that I'm actually after, I can back record it with the way it works. So there is that. Again, fish stream will be the most exciting stream that I've ever done. It'll be so good. You are not ready for this fish stream. Come on, gimme. Come on, gimme. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Because that's a fish that I know I don't want, is it worth just hooking that in and taking the risk on not getting it for the small amount of experience? It probably is, isn't it? Because I know I don't want it because it's only a 2-star one. I don't need to waste the GP on doing a powerful hook set on it. I guess that would also be a way of saving GP on stuff like this. If you know what you're going to catch is not what you're after, don't waste GP on it. Well, now we just have to fish and hope we get a large one without the potions. We'll be totally fine getting all the loot systems. It'll be fine. No issues. No, not to realize the start of master fishing. Yeah. Well, especially, yeah, if you know what you're looking for, there'll be plenty of opportunities where you know what you're going to pull in is not something you need. Like, if the amount of stars are wrong, you know it's not what you need, so just don't bother pulling it in. Like, if you're on a fishing expedition, you might as well pull in everything because of the experience. But for stuff like this, like, what I'm catching is giving me hardly any fishing experience, so... I'm only pulling in stuff that'll work towards what I'm actually aiming for. Not a large. Saves animation time too? Yeah. Come on, give me a large. It was a large, but it wasn't what I was after. The animation is different for the large fish, right? The one where you really struggle in and you have to go, "Argh!" That means it's a large, right? Like, that animation? That means it's large, right? No, it does not. Never mind. No, it does not. Okay. No. No. For fun, you can sit while fishing to pull up a stool and fish while sitting on the stool. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have to check this. I have to check this. That sounds adorable. Oh my god. Fucking incredible. Fucking incredible. Amazing feature. Look at us sitting here. Got sit on my Fisher toolbar. It's important to have. It's important. God damn it. We're still in heat waves. While we're in heat waves, I will keep attempting. If we're in heat wave, I will continue attempting this. We won't get it today. This is just... Anytime something boring is happening on stream for Final Fantasy XIV, my excuse is this. I'm just showing off the intended experience. If anything, it's just me doing this repeatedly. Last chance. Oh, it's about to end. Merch! 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 Go! Come on! Do it! 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 It's content. Exactly. Hard focus. It's been a long time. It's gonna be a 3. Oh, come on. Oh, we stand up when it's a big one. You stand up for the big one. I love it. Fuck you, Caravan Eel. Fuck you, Caravan Eel. Fuck you, Caravan Eel. Everyone hates Caravan Eel. Caravan Eel is nothing but a bitch. All my homies hate Caravan Eel. No. No. Fuck you, Caravan Eel. You got my hopes up that the last reel was gonna be something good. Okay. Well, I'll mooch this to catch something. I got a mooch opportunity, I might as well use it. Thank you. Thank you for the consoling. Every time I see Artesia, she's in different glam. Again, I need different fishing glam. The stuff that I'm wearing now makes a lot of sense for mining and botany, I feel. It's not as much a fishing outfit. Well, I got a Dune Manta. I got a big Dune Manta. God damn it. God damn it. Well, I know what to do. I know what we're looking for now. I know what we're looking for now. There is your small taste. There is your small taste into what the fish stream will be like. It's gonna be that for several hours straight. You know, I got items ready today to actually do job quests. I have items to do Weaver and Miner, and I made sure I had those today, thinking, depending on how long stuff takes today, maybe we can fit in one of those. And we're going over time of what the plan was, and we've done none of that. I didn't realize that the vermin would take as long as it did. Caribbean, I'm the same way to catch it as a death worm. Means a lot of false positives on that. Fuck you, Caravan. Fuck you, Caravan Eel. Like, I know people said that the vermin stuff was gonna take a long time. I just didn't realize it would be like damn near 6 hours. Oh hey. I thought death you thought as a passerby. See, death stalks us at every turn. Hey, Julia. Let me guess. Wonder why I haven't gone and smacked them upside the head and put an end to this rubbish, eh? It's time for cracking skulls and time for letting your idiot of a son deal with these troubles on his own. That's why. Think he's sleeping or just rested his eyes? My son back to Ashley. They realize they're being watched. They may attempt to flee again. Very slowly. It's alright. Canonically, this is how far they got while I was trying to catch a Mongolian deathworm. That's how far they got in that time frame. So it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them. How ironic. Also, how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have Yigi. Damn, only some amount of opportunity would present itself. Ask and you shall receive. We can ambush that wizened dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange. Inspector, see, you disappoint me. Gentlemen cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Manifest will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, then relieve him of his armor. I was stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage. Rest assured I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Manifest. Okay. Sure. To take care of getting the dragon's armor through gentlemanly means. Must always endeavor to treat our elders with the utmost respect. Yes, let's not even bother to discuss the moral and ethical implications, much less the legal ones. Lying to me that he got this far away. I'm here with John Tree for this step at the next part of this quest. Demand! Alright, where are you? Hey, old aunt. Ah, I knew you'd... Wait, who are you again? Something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms. Those strong yet tender-looking fingers. Alright, no need to flirt with me, Jesus Christ. I say, would you like to mash up my shoulders, young lady? There's this lingering ache, the tension that Gonspar can't seem to soothe with his magics. Remove my breastplate. Oh, of course, how silly of me. Pray lend me a hand with the straps. Oh, there's something I'm very good at. It's disrobing other people. Truly, young lady, you are a saint. Yes, I am. I swear, it's little things that you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my army, you know. Right. Should be said it's better received your tender administrations. Alright. Why are we going through with the massage? Why are we going through with the massage? Just run. The healing tingle. With that I had a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches. Little pigs used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, do not be shy with the soothing fingers at each and every knot. Slowly. Make me forget my troubles. Massage the old man. Everyone's favorite part of Final Fantasy. How do we keep getting wrapped up in this? How do we keep getting wrapped up in the massaging of people? Harder, higher. Close your eyes and dream. It's fallen asleep. The old dragoon's soft snoring suddenly stops. You begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, and to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. And still his sabatons. With the utmost care, you remove all non-sabatons and breaches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements and at the mercy of nearby ravenous bears and tentacled mortals. May he rest in peace. Good night, sweet prince. Slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, stealer of pants. In what way may be your darkest chapter of your life, you carefully remove all sabatons and breaches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements and wholly at the mercy of nearby ravenous bears with their big nasty teeth and the repugnant mortals with their slimy undulating tentacles. May he rest in peace. Whereabouts are reading that? Okay. Grab the armor. The early dragoon appears to have no recollection of meeting and attempting to murder you just by having been less than 12 hours prior. What may be the darkest chapter of your life? This right here. Complaining of an aching shoulders, he beseeches you massage him, inviting you to remove his breastplate that you may better reach his sore muscles. And so you make ready to oblige, having not lost sight of your goal to obtain his armor. Even the method seems, it seems you must now employ are quite unlike anything you could have ever imagined, or perhaps would wish to, when you consider that this is what you yourself are writing. Freed from the confines of his breastplate, Orlan takes a seat upon the ground, inviting you to kneel and tend to his aching shoulders. As you look on the elderly man wanting to receive your ministrations, a long forgotten or repressed memory nearly rises to the forefront of your mind before you shove it back down into the depths and crack your fingers in preparation for this. The most ignoble of duties. Slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, masseuse of the elderly. Yet a single vigorous session would not serve to satisfy your lance. Oh no. Mustering every ounce of your courage, you raise up your tired hands and dive once more into the fray. Never have you been so sorely tested by an old man's back. At length you pause as Orlan begins to mutter softly, his words eventually trailing away into a snore. You sense your long ordeal may finally be at an end. But given the dire stakes, you must certainly be absolutely positively and utterly certain that the dragoon has fallen asleep. For a mercy, you are spared the burden of a third massage, as Orlan slumbers softly, like the dead, or dying. Brushing away these morbid thoughts, you look to the sleeping old man's sabatons, which are begging to be stolen. Oh, not think about Corbett's just this day. The darkest chapter of your life. So how many extra titles is that? How many extra titles have we added? Fuckfist the badass pirate bitch, the warrior of lights, the hero of Eorzea, Heidelin's champion, the savior of Ishgard, rider of dragons, stealer of pants. Yeah, check out your shoulder and just be like, hey, did you sell that old dude's pants? Certainly not the highlight of your life. Minifest will leave this detail when dictating her memoirs. It's fine to worry about it. It's fine to worry about it. Ah, my stalwart assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon. And by taking care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as befitting a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require. Entrusted to you by its elderly owner that he may receive a vigorous massage. The suit of armor is surprisingly light and reeks of garlic. The old grey mane, she ain't what she used to be, and what she used to be, and what she used to be. And the other one's just a song reference. Capital! But without further ado, I shall design myself as Orland, and for Gigi from Cthulhu. These look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, ye of little faith, you are in for a treat, for you shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandevillian guile and subterfuge. He's a fantastic disguise artist, as we've seen before. Man almost got married before with these brilliant disguises. There's a time for dinner yet. We just ate, you daft bugger. What the hell's this all on? You guys gotta take a piss every hour, but damn it, you could at least be quick about it. As we sit lying in wait. Not even an attempt. Not even an attempt. Fellows, greeting enter Diluvians. I have returned. Brilliant disguise work. Oh, bollocks! Even Minifest is just like, oh dear god. He's not wearing the monocle, he's doing his best. It's about time. Okay, no, that's bollocks. Pack up your things. I want us to be back on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, we must first release young Gigi here. His behavior on becoming of a gentleman to keep children in cages. What's everyone else here blathering about? He's gonna get away! See, it takes another step towards snapping. No, he will not. See? Still here within my care. Right then. On a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Fury, take me, it's working. You better walk out of there with Gigi and they won't even try and stop him. So far, so good. I'm cold and there are marbles after me. By the gods, he's alive! I love when we get Super Mario 64 title screen shenanigans. Oh, me? But you're also me! But that can't be. Unless... This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pixie, we'll be together at last. He really is on the verge of sanity. Imposter! How dare you think the treatment of the Russo Hackney would make a minstrel blush? You can't never realize dying would hurt so much. Now's our chance, Kiki. Come with me. Vivi, wait! My son? What's gotten into you? Vivi? Vivi? Where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are, a creation of the great Sharlayan Archmagus Khan. Khan. I was given life by Grandpapa Khan. I remember now. We lived together, and he taught me many things about the outside world. Gosh. I mean, Sharlayan was obvious considering he recognized little shit, but... What exactly do you remember, my son? Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Khan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Khan abandoned me. He believed you were flawed, Vivi. That you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And in so in his ignorance, he cast you out and died all alone. To turn back the hands of time? But what is in the Necrosia with the Duke's priceless vase? That power could be brought to bear on people? I'm just gonna rise up, boom, thunder. But wait, how do you know all of this? You couldn't have possibly been associates with this Archmagus Khan. We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match. But our soldiers had the strength to triumph over time, and before we knew it, the hour of the Sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services. Also, so they are Heavensward, just of a prior generation. So we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best, till our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine a surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime. A second lifetime, as it were. A mom with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state. To turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth. You take me. This is also... I don't even know there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy. We knew where to look, even. With the journals, we determined that the moment was somewhere within the Western Highlands. A chance, for a second chance, was within reach. Then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us and we can help you unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, we'd have the power to restore life to Archmagus Khan. Vivi. Impossible. No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse, and then not review the precepts to declare that products of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury. I mean, we have a zombie monster here. Gigi, wait! What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You're a mendable mammoth! You've always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy. I'll forever be grateful for that. But Grandpapa Khan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try. What are you doing? They're getting away! We have to stop them! Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision. So that's the end of that chapter, eh? You giving up and coming back home? I too made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I've ever stood by it. Maybe it is from the singular stubbornness of mind that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood. My son. I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. If it falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps the righteous path and only utilize traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Inquisitors here. I must applaud your dedication to your work, and cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. Yet I fear if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. I would ask that you spend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, and that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Also, since we only guess the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to aggressively should he choose to use them. I knew you'd understand. Right then! There is no time to waste. Nashu, let us try to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. Regular zombies are one thing, but necromancy, that's totally completely different. I suppose it'd be a shame to have given a shame he had given up that easily. But that means he'll have to stick around to remember. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth's really got the power to make them young again, then oh yes, Julian, because you need it. Because you need it. Or are you thinking about Godbert? Or are you thinking about Godbert? I said I'd suspend my pursuit. I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will. But that doesn't mean I won't continue my dedication to that marmot and its powers. Ishgard. I kept getting calm with Khan of Sunken Temple fame, was confused how he could even be Sharlayan. Wasn't the Sunken Temple of Khan from like several years ago? How could that be Sharlayan? I just don't know how to pronounce them differently for Khan and Khan. I don't know how to pronounce those differently. Now, I know the quest is going back to Idleshire. Are they over here, though? Are they now hanging out at their new home? They are not. They are not currently here. Though the graffiti is. That's still there. That's still there. Damn, we've gone like almost a full hour over time. And we didn't even do any job quests today. We just need to spend a day doing nothing but job quests. So gather, Garthers and Gatherers. We haven't even done the 50 ones and we're almost finished Heavensward. It's fine. I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Sharlayan origin. I had a mind to scale them for information on temporal magics. This is of course all for the sake of confirming the Mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why you look at me like that? Does it imply my interest in these matters is not more than a professional one? I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Minor Fist. That'll be all. No, I'm not actually beginning to care for them. Shut the fuck up. There's no way I would ever do that. How dare you even insinuate that? I still wish Nasha would wear this outfit again. I still wish she'd go back to wearing that outfit, which she is not doing. The Grand Sirs! See you, Inspector. Oh, they show her in that outfit, but she doesn't wear it. One more chapter. But that will be for another time. Probably the next stream. The plan for the next stream would be, so the next stream is Alliance Raid, right? Yeah. The next stream is Alliance Raid. We should have enough time after the Alliance Raid to do Hildebrand. A lot of our other focuses aren't happening right now. We've done relics, we've done deliveries, we've done seasonal events. I mean, there's job quests, but job quests, like, Hildebrand goes before job quests. There's the tribal quest stuff. There's tribal quest stuff, but I don't know if I'll have that ready for the next stream. It depends on... How many Moogle points do I need left for it? I need 1,130. So no, I can't get that by next week. I wasn't able to do it every week for the last week. Every day for the last week. So I won't have... So that won't be ready for next stream. I won't have the Moogles ready for next stream. So the next stream should be just... Nothing else get in the way. No, I've seen the Firmament, the Alliance Raid, and finishing Hildebrand, the last of the lingering Heavensward content, I think. I mean, there's finishing the Firmament, but I need to be level 70 for a crafter or gatherer for that. So, Firmament Part 2 will be down the line in the future once we can do that. Yeah, Alliance Raid, Hildebrand, then crafting and gathering. Yeah, nothing else is like explicitly on our list with a bunch of the things finished. Because we've done Zloey, which I can delete from this list now. Master Tomes I can also delete from this list. So yeah, the only things that are strictly here right now to still do, yeah, job quests, and the Moogle thing, but Moogle won't be next week. Everything else is stuff to do in some point in the future, but not stuff that's explicitly right now. Still the 50-60 crafting gathering quest still. There's a lot of crafting and gathering to do. Gunbreaker, I'll save Gunbreaker for once we're in Stormblood. 60 to 70 job quest we'll save for Stormblood. We'll save that for then. Because again, I'd rather focus on getting all crafting and gathering 50 to 60 done before we do Gunbreaker. So there is that. But we've done a lot today. A lot more than I expected. I'm still going to be streaming for another 2 hours after this for Splatoon. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I have a lot of bullshit to get rid of, and stuff like that. But I now at least know a bunch of stuff. I can do a bunch of the sky building stuff in between streams to get levels and experience and stuff like that. Hey, Mikey! We're going to be doing Splatoon soon. Gonna have myself, but it's very productive. Stupid really productive. Next time will be Alliance Raid and Hildebrand, the last part of Hildebrand. At a bare minimum will be that. I shouldn't have anything interrupting my week next week, so I can stream for as long as I need to. So bare minimum, we'll get that done, and after that we'll try to do, if there is time, try to get as many job quests as we can in that time frame. That's the current plan. And then we go back to MSQ after that. That's the plan. Stormblood's on the horizon. So until then, this is version 2, signing out.